could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you set you free, off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. You go alone, 'cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now, where we go, how far and how. If you wanna go, I'll follow. got your heart set. I don't wanna jump half-hearted. Gotta get your feet wet, gotta give what you get. I don't wanna finish where we started. Like the river flowing, tell me where we're going. Take me to a place that's brand new. Every second growing, time feels like it's slowing with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. Swallow, but you won't do it on your own. I won't let you
Meet Ally, a brand new Windows gaming handheld from ROG. The ROG Ally allows you to play all your game libraries anytime, anywhere. Manage all of your games and key mappings in one place with Armory Crate. Powered by an AMD Ryzen Z1 Extreme processor, the ROG Ally puts the latest AAA games in the palm of your hand. A full HD 120Hz display with 500 nits of peak brightness lets beautiful graphics take center stage, even outdoors. Connect to the ROG XG Mobile for ultimate flexibility, keyboard and mouse for a classic PC gaming setup, or TV and controller gameplay. And for even more versatility, combine your Ally with other accessories from ROG. ROG Ally. All your games, anytime, anywhere.
A very complicated job, but it has simple things so much. One move, one push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
Step into the arena. Where skill and camaraderie unite, champions rise. Scripting greatness through calculated moves. With the stage set, the symphony of gaming begins. A testament to valor, strategy, and the pursuit of victory. Welcome to the digital battleground where legends are born.
Nama Bangalore, Namaskara. Welcome back once again to India's biggest esports tournament. This is Skyesports Masters 2023. Thank you so much once again for joining in. We'd like to tell you that today is special because we've got the finals happening. And of course, the nostalgic love of Counter-Strike is in the air. We've got 2 crore of prize money on the line as well. We'd like to thank all our partners for making this possible. Our powered by partners AMD, Windows 11, co-powered by Flipkart, Peripherals Partner Zebronics, broadcast partner Loco. Now we started almost more than a month back, from cafes to this beautiful stadium. From the first match in the online league that was played between 2 teams to the grand finals between the same 2 teams. Life has come full circle for all of us, and we are absolutely happy to inform you history is going to be made on this very stage between God's Reign and Revenant Esports in a while from now. Who's going to be the winner of this year is yet to be seen, but what we have in store for you right now is exciting show match between your favorite esports personalities. Without taking any more time, Bangalore, are you ready for your favorite esports personalities to step up on the stage? If you are, please join me in welcoming Angar Esports! This is when you make some noise, Bangalore. Show some love to Hydra Flick, Alexa, Jimmy Gaming, Millie, and Paradox! All right. I see all the cameras out. Live for a moment, put them down, and applaud the people on this stage. They've come all the way to Bangalore for you. Come on, show some love. Fabulous stuff. You guys stay here. Let me call out the next team, and then we'll have a quick chat. Please make some noise for John Esports. Give it up for Scout. All right, we've got Scout, T-Bone, Zaya, Fatu, and Raka zone right here. Give it up for my favorite esport personalities on this very stage, y'all. ये राम लखन दोनों माइक पकड़ लो सर. Thank you. I have a mic there for you as well. Before we kickstart the show match between you all, thank you so much for joining. I thought you'll have a bromance going on and you'll not come on the stage. So welcome, thank you. Kickstarting with you right here. It's truly a privilege to see Counter-Strike back and how. What are your thoughts on that?
I mean, it feels good after long time we are playing Csgo. So we started a journey with Csgo, me, Fatu, Scout, Raka, Saya as well. I guess most of us here. So it really feels great.
Scout, you've seen esports grow as a culture in the country, as a phenomenon, and you've been part of almost all the games out there. So ज़्यादा समय है तुम्हारे पास में, प्यार ज़्यादा है is not the question. The question is, brother, Counter-Strike right here in a stadium. This is Skyesports Masters. How do you feel at the growth journey of the game and of course the platform right here?
I feel like Counter-Strike has always been the root for every gamer. Everyone has started their career or gaming at some point with Counter-Strike 1.6 or Condition 0 out there. And playing Global Offensive at a big stage right now on LAN is super impressive and the growth is always going upwards.
Very sweet. My man on that side, sir, ऐसा है कि बात तो करनी पड़ेगी 2 crore prize money के बारे में. I mean, you know, that's a big number. Now, how important is this kind of money at a LAN that is going to be given out to Counter-Strike? I've seen all the other games getting all the limelight, but this OG game is not getting its due. So this 2 crore prize money at Skyesports Masters, how big is this?
I mean, coming from the days in 2016, 2015, Blitz Zone, यहाँ पे Counter-Strike के tournaments होते थे, उसमें मैंने खेला था, and that was like a very small tournament, like 20,000-30,000 rupees max prize pool. Coming from that to 2 crores in 2023, it's really huge. It's good for the teams, the players, and the economy. And yeah, thanks Skyesports for hosting this event. It's really lovely.
All right, ma'am, if I can hand over the mic to the lady here. Skyesports Masters, inside a stadium, Counter-Strike. How big is this?
I mean, we can see that how big the stadium is and kitne sare log, like so many people are here and so many creators are here. It's really huge. I love it.
We love it too because we've got some conversations happening here. T-Bone already started on his weight loss journey, talks, and of course, I would like to, if you could summarize this Skyesports Masters experience, the show matches in a few words, that'll be great.
I mean, I guess this is our 5th show match from Skyesports. They have been always supporting us. It started in 2021, I believe, the first one in Mumbai. And this is the 4th one, yeah.
Since तुम्हारा कुछ भी खत्म नहीं होता इनके साथ के बिना, so I would like for him to continue the conversation and probably close it. Scout has a word to say there.
Like, we would love to know the outfit of Fatu right now. Like,
bro, Scout, I'm telling you this. I've been briefed that you wear this double-breasted
He's one of
suit,
the most
and
chillest guys out
this man walks in a short, and I'm like, what is going
we
on?
genuinely want to know what is the story behind this outfit with the inner as well as the sports or something. Like, we want to know the story.
कुछ नहीं, बस जिसमें तुम कंफर्टेबल हो वो पहनो, सिंपल है.
बट ये इनर की कहानी क्या है?
क्या इनर है भाई?
ये क्या चीज़
है? गेमिंग है भाई.
इनको शॉर्ट्स का कॉस्ट बताओ, आधे लोगों का घर जाएंगे इस शॉर्ट में. हाँ, नहीं, I'm kidding.
इनके लिए क्या बताऊंगा भाई?
All right, on a serious note, brother, you need to tell me about the experience of the show matches here. आप कल भी हमारे साथ में थे. How are you feeling being on the stage and of course playing Counter-Strike here at the Skyesports Masters?
As an FPS gamer, जितने भी FPS gamer है उनको पता ही होगा Counter-Strike is like वो फ़ैन है काउंटर स्ट्राइक के ऑब्वियसली, तो हम भी काउंटर स्ट्राइक के फ़ैन हैं। और स्काई स्पोर्ट्स जब भी ये स्ट्रीमर शोडाउन होस्ट करता है एंड मेरे को और टीपन को तो ऑब्वियसली हमेशा इनवाइट करता है। सो इट्स अ ग्रेट जर्नी विद स्काई स्पोर्ट्स एज वेल एंड आई रियली लाइक द क्राउड जो सपोर्ट करने आते हैं। बिग चीयर्स टू देम।
ये तुम्हारे लिए बोला है, थोड़ा फील करो उसको दिल से ऐसा। यस, very nice. I think that's about it. I'll let you all take your stations. Thank you so very much once again, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for Angar Esports and Jod Esports for the show match that is presented to all of you right here at the grand finale day of Skyesports Masters 2023. It's time I shut up and let the big boys take the stage. Casters, over to you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Csgo Masters 2023. Again, we've got the second influencer show match of the day. We're going to be seeing Zaya on the server again, Scout again. And I'm excited, man. Scout, yesterday, that man just did not give a damn. Every single round, put up the max 7, jumped, peeked, killed people, popped some heads, and even got a knife kill to boot. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see him. What about you?
I'm excited. At the same time, I'm a little bit emotional that Skyesports Masters is coming to an end today. But again, the journey of CSGO, I think that's not. That's going to be a start from here on, and that's what I'm looking forward to, even as T-Bone mentioned, right? I think Counter-Strike has been resonating for all of us from decades. It's where from everybody started. I wouldn't say just them, but I think everybody here that's sitting down in the venue, somewhere down the line when they started, I would say maybe gaming, they loaded in Half-Life and then went into Counter-Strike 1.6 and started playing with bots. That's where I did. That's where Floki did.
Oh, yeah.
I think all of us resonate with this, and to see Skyesports Masters kind of bringing this back, to also rejoice, right? With this show match, yes, we have a pro match coming in to decide who our champion is going to be of 2023. But before that, to enjoy the experience of Skyesports Masters, I think that's what I'm going to be reliving in this show match.
Yeah, I think everyone here is going to be excited to see their favorite esports personalities go at it. It looks like we're going to be starting on Inferno. I mean, I love it. I think Inferno is a bit of a classic map. We haven't seen too much of it so far here in the Grand Finals itself. There was a chance we could have seen it yesterday, but we only got to saw it once, I believe. So yeah, I'm excited to see how these players approach it. Of course, some former pro player coming back into the mix as well. It's going to be Paradox on the side of Angara Esports. But hey, again, watching Hydroflake in the game as well, this man has also been entertaining to watch on his streams. If you ever tune in, he's always doing something or the other that's just catching my attention for sure. But Scout, this man certainly seems to have a knack for the game. He's the kind of a guy who just does not give a damn. You look at him right now, he's just trying stuff, he's just moving around, having fun. And he doesn't let the fact that, he's on the same stage as some people who've been playing this game for way longer than he has really bothered him.
Doesn't this setup just make you feel like you're with your friends in a cafe and you're just sitting next to each other with a 5v5 on board? And again, we know when we play with our friends, the comms are going to be haphazard, right? You're going to be shouting at each other, and that's what we're going to be seeing from both these teams. Jimmy, yes, you're looking wonderful, my man. Setting up his camera as well. I think that's what our audience also want to see when he's fragging and finding those picks. Yesterday, he was cheering for his teammates when T-Bone and Fatu were playing in two different teams, but this time T-Bone and Fatu are playing in the same team, whereas Jimmy is against them. I think this is going to be interesting. I think these loads of players, right, friends down the stage, but up on that, they're going to be rivals and looking forward to taking down each other, just like we saw banter yesterday is going to be happening today.
I think there's also bragging rights involved, right? For a long time after, there's going to be like, yeah, you're really good, but, in the show match, it was my team that really ended up winning out. So, a lot at stake here, possibly for the next 6 to 8 months, you're going to be just looking back at this show match and being like, hey, you know what? I beat you out in Counter-Strike. I don't need to prove anything to you. You can beat me in any random public game, but none is going to compare to what we did here on stage, live, in front of an audience. Bangalore, are you excited for the show match?
I think you need to wake up again.
Shout out to you, man. Whoever was that with the singular woo, you get the spirit. Thank you so much. But
I think we'll try to boost him and get himself some giveaway.
Yeah, maybe. If you keep your eyes peeled out, maybe if there's a giveaway involved, you guys.
I think somebody from there, the volunteers have seen who that guy is, so you're going to get something, my friend, later. Don't worry.
Yeah, certainly. And if you don't, do let me know. I'll get you. I'll get you something from McDonald's.
Floki knows magic. Oh wait,
I know
said
magic.
McDonald's. Yeah. I was thinking with MU would say
the
magic.
magic trick. No. I'll get you some McDonald's.
But now coming back to CS, right? We were talking about this as a game where 5 friends are playing. These are 5 friends who again played earlier. Late last year in December in Mumbai we had it. T-Bone talked about it. Championship is what we saw. Them play a show match over there as well. And it was wonderful to see that. He mentioned it here, yes, previously it didn't go their way, but this time we are looking forward to doing it in our way. The Bub Beta meeting together again. We don't know who's who. But playing CS is what they do.
Certainly. I mean, I love Fatu Swagger. You know, the fact that this man has the goal to show up in a t-shirt, shorts and shade, I think it takes a certain kind of character to do that.
Don't pro gamers just wear shorts and come up the stage?
That is true, actually. I think these track pants and jeans are a bit of a recent development in esports. In fact, I think even in some of the biggest events out there, people have worn shorts and won majors and you know, $1 million tournaments.
Even you don't know whether we're wearing shorts or pants right now.
Yeah, but you know, I'm gonna let them know. We are wearing full trousers, unfortunately. They maybe do. I do think there's gonna be a point where we're gonna be wearing shorts. You guys are of course not gonna know because you guys will never see. But hey, maybe someday, you know, you guys are going to see us on the stream in a full-clad suit. But when we walk out into the arena, you'll see us in a pair of shorts. So go figure. And if you want to find out the truth, though, you need to be at the stadium because today is the final.
Yes, I think if you want to see what's happening, watch what. Why are we talking about? Why programmers
what are
we
make
wearing? This? What are we wearing? If you want to know all about this, you do have to get down to Koramangala Indoor Stadium because I think a lot of Bangalore peeps right now, because it might be a little early here because it's Sunday, right? Because we have very few early risers on Sunday. I think that's where they'll be like, okay, I'll check the stream now, see what's going on. But if you want to see what really goes down, I think you have to come down here because there's going to be a lot of giveaways as well. I've heard about it. That's on the experience booths. If you don't go there in person, I think you're going to lose a lot out of it. But one thing that we are not losing here is going to be our, I would say, playing 10 that are looking forward to giving us something new today. Yesterday's show match, yes, we saw everything as you mentioned, right? The Mag 7 coming out, the Zeus, the knives coming through. But I want to see a freight train situation, right? They overpower the opponent. But along with this, I do also want to tell our viewers here at Skyesports Masters, it's just not about Csgo. It's all about the gaming community, getting everybody together. And that's where we have content creators, right? Yesterday we had a meet and greet happening. Today also it's going to be there. So make sure you come down. There's a lot more creators coming today. And if you want an opportunity to interact with them and let them know, hey, I've been your fan, I've been following you, or maybe they recognize you, maybe you're their moderator, and if this is the first time you're going to meet them, make sure it happens here in Bengaluru.
Certainly. I mean, there's so many things to do here, right? We've got the exhibition booths, we've got the experience booths, we've got you know, some professional Counter-Strike being played, we've got some fun Counter-Strike being played. There's something for everybody at Koramangala Stadium. Make sure you get your tickets at PTM and you get your butt down here before the grand final starts. But even if you're not here for the CS, you know, just come around, just hang around, see what it's like to witness a live esports event, because you might not get this opportunity again for a long, long time.
Yeah, I think that's what everybody needs to do, right? With Skyesports having this opportunity to kind of enjoy the occasion. Right? It's not just a game anymore, and I think CS has resonated everywhere. If you even ask players here, right, they will tell you this, that CS is not just a game, it's an emotion. And we have seen this especially in the international major titles that do happen. The chants coming across, trying to take down the opponent, dishing, I would say, their confidence down by not supporting them, booing them on stage. I think these are the things that you need to experience.
I think God's Reign, some of those members were dancing.
Yeah, exactly, yesterday.
Yeah,
and that is what we kind of see in LAN. That is why we kind of tell people to experience LAN. And yes, I invited my friends. They came down here yesterday and they were like, wow, this is something that I never knew existed. And now they're like, wow, now we know and now we are not going to miss it.
Hey, perks of living in Bangalore, right? So if you are here, do make sure you come here. But Lucifer, I do want to ask you, you know, you've been around Bangalore for a while. I think an event of this scale hasn't happened in your home city. I mean, I know where I'm from in Mumbai, we've had a couple of LANs, yes, but nothing at this size either. So how do you feel? I mean, do you feel proud of being a Bangalorean?
Namma Bengaluru.
Oh, okay.
Namma hatra kelta idira. ಹೌದು, ನಮ್ಗೆ ಸಿಕ್ಕಾಪಟ್ಟೆ ಖುಷಿನೇ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ನಮ್ಮೂರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು ಇದು.
There you go. Now you've got the audience hyped up.
Now you know, right, why I was mentioning. This is happening in Bangalore. I will be super happy to see this. And this is what I was waiting for. I think we've been talking about it for a long time. We've had lands from Skyesports in other, I would say, cities, major cities as well. But I was waiting for when I'll get a chance in Bengaluru. I can call people down as well as have our audience riled up. And I think our folks here, they were super happy. Can I hear a cheer again? Namma Bengaluru! That's how you rile up a crowd. I think they're ready for the show match as well as the upcoming pro match. And I'm looking forward to what's going to be happening. Yes, players seem ready, steady. But how are they going to perform?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. And again, Inferno, a classic map, a map which if you've been around the esports scene for a while, you know what to expect. So it's going to be fun seeing what happens here. But again, you have to remember, it's not just Counter-Strike being played. There's tons of stuff happening, so do make sure you come down. But yeah, big shout out to Assassin, big shout out to all the people in front of the cameras. I see some boys from Revenant up there.
Let's give everybody a task.
Everybody a task. Oh,
everybody who's got the blips, right? Make sure as soon as every round happens, the camera pans. You go make sound of it because I think that's what you're receiving them for.
I actually want to do that myself.
I was about to get one, but then I saw the timer about to hit 0 and I immediately ran up.
Yeah, I mean, no wonder. But yeah, when we're down there, we're going to be getting our hands on those and making some noise.
Throw it? I don't
no,
think
I don't think so. I think it's going to take a lot of arm strength to do that. you better be hitting biceps 24/7 at the gym to be able to throw it. I think it's what, 3 stories up here? Yeah, the view is incredible. I mean, not gonna lie, if you guys were here, you would love it. But hey, you know what? If you're not here, I guess you're just gonna miss out. So
yeah, I think I'm enjoying this view from yesterday, and a lot of people are as well. I think sitting on the stands, most of them, do go down right in front of the stage, but people are separating themselves from there and moving towards the stands and sitting there because I'm telling you, the view from the stands is just insane. And I think that's what you're going to be living up to, and then making sure that you record some memories.
Say hi, don't be shy.
Yes, gaming.
Oh, I saw something on the scroller.
I saw gaming and hearts.
Yeah, likewise. Love it. I mean, everybody of I see everything. I see all generations here. I see the youngsters. I see the middle-aged people. I see some old folks as well.
Hey, CS is not about an age at all. Exactly.
Certainly. I mean, I think it's a universal game. I think if you were enjoying CS 20 years ago, there's still a chance you're probably still around, right? I mean, I think when I first started playing, there were around 26, 27-year-olds playing in the cafe, just demolishing me and just motivating me to become a better player because, it was always about who's the best player on the server. Your age doesn't really matter all that much. But hey, I mean, if you're not here, then you do want to make sure you get down here because we're going to be having these esports personalities as well as streaming personalities going up playing this show match starting very, very shortly. We also have Revenant going up against God's Reign later. I see Fired Up, I see Spawn, I see their manager, and I see their manager pointing consistently at Fired Up. Do watch out for him though. This guy on the op is ridiculous. But yeah, man, I mean, it seems like the influencers show match there are a couple of delays. As soon as we get that fixed, we're going to be jumping into the game. Perhaps they're cooking up some strats. Perhaps a couple of rushes towards Banana, maybe?
There's one thing I do want to mention. Just like me, a Bengaluru boy here, I have another Bengaluru boy on stage. That's going to be T-Bone, right? And when he goes big, I'm going to go big. And then I'm going to be going big in Kannada.
All right, that's
sure.
awesome. Home crowd advantage, huh?
Home crowd is what I want to look forward to. And I think, guys, also down on the stage, you need to make sure you keep shouting out for none other than Jod Esports again. As a caster, not inclining, but because of the home crowd, just like we saw yesterday. You can?
You can be biased.
I think that's a myth, right?
It's a myth, right? See, again, being biased, being biased is completely fine. So I'm going to go with Angara Esports. Jod Esports is all yours. I'll make it easier for you. There you go.
That's the deal that we have here right now. But I want to come back to, before we head over to the show match, right? Ravin was asking the players, the creators, of how it is for them in terms of seeing prize pool, a tournament of this scale to bring back everybody into the CSGO scene as well as the gaming community together at one place. How does it feel for you from your perspective?
It feels great, but real quick, I see a lot of familiar faces in the crowd. I saw Darshita, I saw Assassin. Shout out to you guys, shout out to everyone for being here and being a part of this awesome, awesome match. There you go, raise them. Use them up, make some noise. There you go, that's it, that's what we're waiting for. I'm not sure what they call it, flippers? Clappers, You know, back in my day, we used to just use our hands. We didn't have those, but
We
I like
have
the
LED
nicest
scrollers
view
as well now.
Yeah, we have LED scrollers on our phone. You know, and that's one thing that I always wanted to try, but I just never had the opportunity.
What?
It never went down. Yeah.
Hey man, let's do this when we are down, right? When we move to the pro match, we'll be sitting down and noting down things. I'll get you the LED scroller installed and we'll make it happen. But just as we spoke about the experience booth, you can see our dear friend here is experiencing
some Counter-Strike, some DM.
Yes.
I
in
see,
the
I
AMD
see.
booth. I think this is why we said, right? The one place that you can experience it all, not just the, I would say, pro match or the players match coming through. You can even enjoy
the garden variety of
exactly everything that you want to kind of understand. Wait, what is gaming? Why are the people going mad about it? This is where you get the chance to experience
Certainly.
it.
Your mom's not allowing you to play, you know, Counter-Strike or whatever. Get her down here. You know, your dad says there's no money in esports.
Bring
get
her
them
with
down
you.
here. Bring all of them here. You know, just make sure you show them this. You show them the event that's happening, and maybe they're just going to be a little bit more convinced. Allow you to pursue that career in esports. But of course, do take your education seriously.
Yes.
Yeah. Don't
Me and
skip
Floki
school.
here are degree holders, so make sure
yeah.
everybody, right, you finish your education to a point and then get down to a scene. I think that's something that our parents do want to see, and everybody I've spoken to so far, even the pro players, right, in case they're still looking forward to pursuing this, or they're an upcoming pro player, right, what they do is on the side take studies as well as gaming.
Yeah,
and
seriously.
I've seen them do excelling stuff, and that's not easy to do, and that tells their dedication that they do want to be in the esports industry, but at the same time do want to finish their education. I think that's something that you need to understand. Yes, you're here at Skyesports Masters, but that doesn't mean that you have to put a hold to your education or something like that to be a
100%.
professional player, because I think when we kind of finish our education as well, we kind of get that idea as well as the mental strength to how to deal with exams, right? That is kind of a, I would say, interesting thing that you know how to deal with pressure when you're on stage.
I mean, yeah, that does tie in a little bit, right? Because if you're someone who's afraid of exams, you go up on stage, that experience does help you out. But regardless, I think education is a good stepping stone to even if you want to be an esports pro. You know, it just never hinders. It always helps. So do make sure you focus on your studies. But enough of the boring and drab talk. I want to hear from you predictions. Who do you think is going to take this one? You did say you favor Jod Esports, but do you think Jod Esports are going to win?
That's T-Bone.
All right.
I'll be looking forward to him taking down a lot more. Yesterday was interesting. We saw in the knife round he did start it off. Again, he did not have Fatu on his end. Yesterday Fatu won it out. Today he has Fatu on his end. So I think there is going to be the chance.
Yeah, you also got Zaya on the squad, right? She was just whopping heads left, right and center yesterday. That was really fun to watch. Let's see if they can bring up that same kind of performance again. As I think the players are all in the server. They are all almost ready, so we should be jumping in at any moment now. But yeah, anyone supporting Jod Esports, make some noise! All right, we've got a couple of Jod Esports fans. Any fans of Angara Esports? Okay. There you go.
A clear differentiation. This is why I said there's a home crowd.
Yeah, home crowd favorite. All right, do we hear some boos for Angara Esports? No.
I think we're not yet there.
Nice.
It might happen when Angar starts winning rounds. That's when we might start hearing the boost. I think I'll ask our audience, synonymous as you can be, make sure you start either supporting or booing. Whichever it is, it doesn't matter. It's just to enjoy the scenario. I would say go vivid and big as we start the round.
There you go. We're into the show match, folks. Make some noise for both teams. Jod Esports and Angara Esports battling it out. There's 4 players making their way towards mid from both sides in the knife round. Let's see who wins it out. It's like both are just sort of afraid. They're all trying to step forward, but the first kill will go the way of the CTs. But again, the T's quick to respond, and that's it. Blink and you miss it. Jod Esports, they will get to pick side. Let's see where they decide to go. I mean, I'd like to start on CT farm on Inferno. I hate starting out on the T side.
Hey, I really like Paradox's name. Did she say Paradox?
Oh,
who's that she? Para? And where?
Oh, friendly fire disabled. That's interesting.
I think it's because of the pause that we have.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Okay. Some interesting names. I want to see what everybody's named themselves then.
Yeah, that's a very beautiful name coming in. You know, did she say Paradox? I mean, certainly. He seems to know what he's capable of and
exactly right.
What people think of him.
Oh yeah, I think we've known him in terms of being one of those Skullcrackers.
Premier FPS players.
Yes, he does a lot of damage in the server. I think certain times the server also gives up seeing him. So he might do it again here, and that's what we are looking forward to. We just saw the players kick off their knife round, and it was Esports. We are just waiting for a confirmation of who's picked which side. Is it still going to be the T side that Esports are going to continue, or are they going to switch off to Inferno CT side, which we know a lot of people love at the banana fight?
Yeah, well, it remains to be seen, right? But considering the way the knife round went, I think I don't think you want to be going for a mid fight that early on. It does favor the USPs. Maybe you post up a couple of people there, but I don't think 5 people or 5 CDs walking down mid and battling it out, unless that's what they decide on, is all that good of an idea.
Now you can see, right, gaming is not all about just PC or mobile. There's console into it, but also there's your spirit that you put into it. I think that's where gaming comes in from, the passion, the love for the game that you have, irrespective of the title. That's what these gamers have been doing on their streams, right? Whichever the game they play, they always make sure they pour love for their streamers, and that's what they're here to support, as you can see as they're waving those small blips. And showing support, and I think we're ready.
We're already in the game. Oh, wow. All right, it's down to a 2v2 already. Blink and you miss it. First round, 1 minute has passed in its entirety. It's only Hydroflick and Paradox alive up against Rockazone and Zaya. And looks like Hydroflick will take it upon himself. Goes forward, finds Zaya, and Paradox with the Tech 9 shuts down Rockazone. The bomb should be going down. Oh, did it go down? Yeah, they got the extra money, so good on them. Well, things starting off rather well for Angar Esports. Esports fan not going to be too happy, but Scout living up to his name, picking up the Scout himself.
Yesterday he was all on Max 7. Today things might be different.
Well, let's see if he can put that weapon to work. There is certainly one man who puts that weapon to good work. Oh my God, he does! Beautiful headshot coming in from Scout to start things off. Finds Hydroflake's head. And I believe that might just be, I believe that was an AK-47 taken off his hands. Alexa though,
nice bait and switch. Alexa falls into it. She does take one player down. Okay, nice quick switch. Para gets it back to a 3v3.
But look at the damage done. He's down to 9 HP. Okay, he still remembers the lineups. All right, making sure that he can walk out a balcony, take some of these fights here. And the bomb is actually going to be dropped. Interesting play.
Yeah, surviving a 9, I think he should have been the one planting. But he's still popping heads. He takes Scout down. Make sure library is cleared. He's going for another. Para!
Oh,
he's taking down everybody from the server. The last surviving player is going to be Fatu. Well, he might not get an ace, but he gets 4 big frags, and that's Para. And that's the reason he's named himself. Did she say Para? And yes, she did.
Well, that's the second round again going the way of Angar Esports. Some cute plays coming out from Jod though. You know, they got a couple of nice sweet kills. Scout with the headshot. I believe it was T-Bone with the CZ to find a frag as well. But now we're down to an actual buy. And Scout, he's picked up his signature weapon. The Mag 7 in his hands. Let's see if he can put it to work. No ops in the picture just yet. But yeah, regardless, should be a close round. So we see some initial utility being thrown towards Banana. Some presence shown from the T's. Looks like they do want to go for a B hit, as everyone is just walking up here. A couple of people keeping an eye on the flank. Smoke's being dropped towards CT. All down to 2 players on the side to try and hold this one. Good volley though, actually buying some time. And Zaya, through the smoke, has stopped a fair bit of damage, so it's not going to be exactly easy for her to stay alive in this situation, but Smoke will be fading away soon. And the T is yet to get the bomb down. This could get a little bit hairy. Zaya has the potential to find one, and she does! She finds the second one and backs away into a corner, keeps herself alive. Paradox will finally find the trade, but when the dust settles, it's a 2v1. And Paradox cannot plant. Instead, going forward towards construction, he's aware of Rockazone coming in for the peak, and it's a bit too slow. So he mops him up. And now, Fatu holding the corner. Oh, Paradox, he's not aware of this. Oh, he spots him out though, and Fatu misses with the spray, but the second time around, he is going to connect. And Esports will get their first round in the show match.
Finally, I think that was very necessary, but I want to get our audience in a position where they start shouting their favorite creator's name. And let's see where it goes. We'll start off with Scout. Can I hear Scout's name being chanted on the floor? Go for it! Can we hear some noise for T-Bone?
All right. Bangalore seems to be hype for the influencers, but going into the fourth one, going to be a bit of a scattered buy coming through from Mangar. I see a couple of Deegs in the picture, a couple of AKs as well. Oh, where is Raka? He's... Okay, well...
shotgun?
The 10-14. We'll see if he can make use of it, but as of where it stands, 35 seconds in, Hydroflick has bit the dust. Paradox now taking it upon himself to try and neutralize the man advantage, but again, Scott in a bit of an awkward position. 4 players walking up apps. This is not what you see every day in Counter-Strike. Although, given the way the CTs are playing on B, it is unlikely that they know that this hit's coming.
They're walking right into him. Oh no, the timing. Now they know.
Yeah.
Now the jig is up. However, they're counter pushing. Look at from Boiler, there's an apps push coming in. Yes, a player is watching it, but the timing. Oh wait, they do not. They let go of the side entirely, and now they're slowly regrouping from back alley and joining each other. C4 gets planted. Situation comes down to a 3v4 situation. Zaya spots the player, does damage, finalizes the kill, make it a second coming in for Alfaro as well. It's all up to Alexa to save the day. Position spotted and finished off Fadu. They get it. That's going to be Jod equalizing the scores.
Yeah, and a couple of AKs to be picked up as well for their side as Jod Esports equalize the scoreline. Bit of an issue with the CTs. One of the players did disconnect, so I got going to wait for them to quickly come back on the server. Yeah, but they were dead already, so it doesn't really matter all that much. So I believe. Say hi, don't be shy, use those blippers. There you go. Hello.
I think this is a wonderful Sunday crowd that we have. Everybody's shown up here, and we are looking forward to it. I think we need a lot more cheer from you guys at every time when there's a round being clutched. Can I hear some noise for Jod Esports? There we go. Make the same noise. Do support for Angar Esports. Go for it.
Oh, I heard one loud boo, whoever that was. All right, buddy.
Yeah, this is what we want. Keep this going round after round. You need to show your support to your creators. Make them feel like they're on land. Put the pressure on them.
Well, certainly, I think these creators as well, they're going to feel your support when they hear you just,
they need to feel like they're a professional team.
Oh, yeah. I want to feel like a professional team. I wish I was up there playing a game. Wop wop. Never good enough.
Right now, I think with Jod Esports with an equalizer, even though they lost a player, they were okay with it, right? They're like, we have players, we're ready. Fatu, you saw him, he was waiting for the right opportunity. And this is what he said, both Tibor and Fatu, make some cheers for them, guys. Look at him, he's going on a vlog in between the game.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Shout loud enough that Fatu immediately jumps from his chair and records all of you. Come on, come on, come on, keep it going. Fatu just needs to jump up from his chair.
Oh, well, no such luck. He's a bit too focused on the vlog.
Yeah.
There. Maybe next time around. Maybe when he gets a couple of kills, you can show and appreciate him.
But we still have some amazing fans that are cheering. And now everybody's in the mood. I think they're finally acclimatized to this Bengaluru stage.
Oh,
we needed Bengaluru to be on point.
Yeah, a couple of technical hitches should be fixing them up very, very shortly. Jumping back into the game. But yeah, so far as it stands, both teams 2-2, toe-to-toe. Jod Esports, they started off things really well. I mean, really good headshot coming in from Scout. I actually thought that there was a chance he might miss that, but
here's an
his
interesting
skills seem on point.
I think recently I saw a show where Scout, Mortal and Thug were in, and it was interesting, and they were asked, why did he name himself Scout? Interestingly, it was because of CS.
Oh, what?
He played, he's like, there's a weapon, I enjoyed it, found frags, and I named myself Scout. That's where his origin is from, and that's the reason we know him as Scout. That's the reason he's playing here on the LAN.
It all circles back to Counter-Strike, doesn't it? Everything, every single player you see here, they all started their journey somewhere or the other in Counter-Strike. That's crazy. Oh, some beef already. I like it.
Yes.
I like it.
Godsend and Revenant, there is going to be the finals game very soon. Right now they seem friendly because they're sitting down, but for sure Crazy Gamer is not going to be friendly when he's going to be sitting and wearing his headphones.
Yeah, we're going to be seeing some dancing from him today as well, I wonder.
I hope he's figured out some new steps today.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind the belt one. Which movie was it? Was it Dabangg in which Salman Khan?
Oh, okay, I see where you're going. I was like, yeah, it is Dabangg,
Yeah, you'll have to wear a belt for that though. I think it's a bit too tedious.
That doesn't matter. If you're able to do the action, that works.
Alright, fair enough. Not too familiar with Bollywood myself, so can't say much, but hey.
Okay, Fatu. Hello, Fatu. Say hello, Bengaluru. Bengaluru, say hello to Fatu. Is it for Fatu or T-Bone?
Well, I think it's for both of them. I think they're both going to share the moment together. But some banter. I like
wish I heard what they were talking about, because I'm pretty sure our viewers also know this. Both of them kind of keep talking about some random things, and it's just so funny. And the clips that they put out on YouTube is just insane. I wish we got a chance to see that, but for now, I
wish
think
we had
he's
access
also
to the
ready,
comms as well.
posting stories. Yeah, this reminds me. The audience right now, why are you sitting silent, or if you're even violent, right?
Yep.
Pick up your phones, put your stories out, let your friends know where you are.
Yeah. Let them know you're at the Koramangala Stadium. Make sure you tag Sky Esports in your story and make sure you can win them to get them down here. Oh, he started to get serious. All right, removing his watch and everything. This man's out here to play. He does not want to lose to the likes of Fatu and T-Bone.
Is there going to be something different that can happen on the local stage here? Because Stephen is from Bengaluru, right? So he'll be more than happy to win in his home ground. Yesterday I spoke to him. I was like, bro, you're from Bangalore. How can you let a loss be taken away? How can you just walk away with the loss? He's like, what are you guys talking? Like I was just telling him that you got the victory, and how can he be a Bengaluru boy and let them take away the win? So like that's how I am. That's the swag. And now with the pro player Fatu, the power of the shots coming through, I think he's going to get some shots as well, which will yield rounds for Esports as we resume after this tech issue. Apologies, but we are back online and kicking things off.
Already down to 39 HP. What the hell happened there?
Initial nade. Oh, Raka, he's pushing up.
All right, okay. Oh, no, it was Hydroflick who ended up doing some team damage over to Alexa. Alexa bites the dust super early. And that smoke just denying them mid control. Oh, Melly getting peppered down as well in the smoke. Esports get some firm control of the mid area early on. Look at that. There's 4 counter-terrorists towards mid and ultimate. Just 1 person towards Banana, and that's Scout with the M4A4. Man, Angar Esports is getting shut down inside their own base. This is a little bit rough. We do have one player creeping up apartments. But it looks like T-Bone and Zaya, they both are able to strike. They managed to take down Paradox and Hydroflick, and that's the bomb. Drop towards alt mid. Billy though coming in with the flank with the Mac 10 is going to be able to find one, but the wave of CDs is here. And look at Fatu connecting with the AK-47. The spray transfer is perfect as the side of Esports find a third.
They do. And now slowly we are getting back into groove. Esports. Yes, finally the LED scrollers. Everybody from the audience. It's just one small, I think, application. Install it. Scout OP indeed. He already showed his prowess with the Scout. Found that head shot and he made sure feel his Scout. But right now it's not done. He's not won with his team. There's still a lot more. Para creeps up from window, quickly takes control, but there's going to be a player at Apps. But also, as Para moves, spots the player at long. Fatu, however, takes the player down. So there's going to be a man loss coming in. Wow. But quickly equalized. Back to a 4v4 and Apps control taken as well as a weapon recovered.
Hey, that's a smoke as well. That's going to mean that the bomb goes down on the B side. So, Esports, they need to get their head in the game now. Otherwise, Mangao could be running away with this round. A couple of weapons conceded over, but again, Alexa and Millie are quite low. So, it could be the easiest of holds here. Flick also needs to contribute with the deagle. Bomb has been planted though. Kit available. And Flick will find one. He gets T-Bone, takes him off the server. And now Raka Zone. Oh, that's a good nade. He is going to make Alexa go boom. But there's not a lot of time remaining on the clock. Less than 20 seconds now. And Esports, they yet to sprout on site. They don't know where all the terrorists are. Finally, Raka Zone will be able to find one. But Flick has gone unchallenged. He is again holding down the fort, but there is enough time remaining. The defuse being attempted here from Fatu. Shot baited out. He will get the cover, and the defuse should be coming through with the kit. Just barely in the nick of time. As the side of Esports, they will be successful with the retake, getting themselves the 4th round.
Slow and steady, they're making sure, but you can see how Flick as well as Pyra with those deep shots, right, going big.
Yep.
There's going to be a lot more coming in.
And again, I mean, it's these rounds that really end up breaking your bank if you're Jod Esports. But thankfully for them, they do have money. Scout has now become a big boy. He's picked up the AWP. Let's see what he can do with that. Couple of flashes being thrown towards mid. And this time around, the T's, they are a bit spooked. No one going towards mid. Instead, 3 players straight towards alt mid. And in fact, D-Bone, he's pushed all the way down lower ramps. Well, he's going to punish. Flick connects as well with a shot. Elsewhere, Zaya, though, is able to find the kill on Alexa. A 3v4 now in favor of Angar Esports. You'll see if they can continue with this momentum or if they're going to be shut down. There's some very good forward positions coming in from the CTs, but holding these might be a different task in its entirety. So Fatu, he's just going to throw down a molly, buy himself some time, reposition, get ready to peek out and fight. That's 1 minute remaining on the clock. 3v2. Scout hasn't seen much action with that AWP. Flick, or Hydra Flick rather, clearing out every single look and cranny towards Banana, making sure that they're able to secure a path.
Oh,
the bomb is, oh no, the bomb is actually going towards the B side. Jimmy will be able to find Scout, but Fatu gets the kill in turn, and that's the bomb dropped on the B side. Angar Esports now a wrench thrown into their plans as Fatu, okay, continues to push forward, finds another kill, and now he's going to fade back towards Archer's Flick. He has got so many angles to clear, so much work to do, but look at the time on the clock. He needs to find the kill, but he is going to be able to do so. Fatu peeks out at the worst possible time. And timing, I think you said it perfectly, Lucifer.
That's what was crucial. I think they were about to kind of face each other. He was worried maybe he's getting pushed from apps. For now, it did not work out, but yes, the Battens, I'll call them the Battens. The Skyesports Masters Battens. Make sure you link them and support everybody here. Show your support not just for your favorite creators, but Skyesports as well as the CS coming back. Scout missed his opportunity. I think he should get back to the Scout itself.
No, wait, I didn't think he landed a shot. I think he ended up legging Paradox. Instead, he's down to 24 HP. So, some damage down to start things off for for Jod Esports. And oh, okay, Fatu, he will deliver the second punch. Takes down Paradox. That's going to be 5v4 now. Oh, Raka! He's not getting a lot of control, but Raka going forward with the duel. He's trying to find a kill, but look at what T-Bone has done. He went forward, found the bomb, and that's going to be it. Angar Esports, out of nowhere.
Jod.
Yeah, Jod indeed. Another blow dealt straight to the liver. As Jod Esports now up 5 rounds. And the economy not looking all that great for the T's.
Right now, it doesn't look like T's know where their stand is, whereas CTs, they think the entire Inferno map is they're playing on. They're pushing in all fronts and not letting Angar move ahead at all. Going to go for a save. Scout again looking for an opportunity. Gets flashed, will be forced off this time. However, aggression still from Banana as they throw down utils and do not get them any control. Fatu was ready with the smoke, but Zaya on the backhand making sure keeps finding frags. Jimmy is down. A 5v4 situation, a smoke propped in the meantime, trying to take long control. They will be greeted, but a quick wide swing and the player survives and runs back. Flash. Scout waiting for the opportunity, finds the first.
And backs away, look at that, instantly towards Library, trying to reposition now. Looking to get a second pick. As the T's look a little bit dazed and confused. There's still one player waiting towards balcony, but he's going to be shut down. Flick finds Raka's zone, not dotting his I's and crossing his T's, and that's going to be the B side being opened up. It's now down to Scout, but he has also been taken off the server. Paradox ended up finding him, making it a 2v2, and I think that should be the save for the CTs. No real opportunity here, but Fatu, okay, he drops the AWP, picks up the M4. He wants to try and make this one happen. Paradox continuing to hold on to side. Zaya finds the next to start things off, but Paradox is going to chime right back. Gets Fatu down. And now it's Zaya in a 1v2. She is going to go for this clutch, it seems, but again, Flick has a number, and that's going to be the 4th round going the way of Angar Esports, as again, a very competitor influencer show match.
Hydra Flick has been on top and in precision, I think, today.
Yeah, well, that's Sakshi.
Yes.
In case you guys are wondering. Say hi, folks. You can say hi as well. There you go.
Bengaluru energy ಇಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವಾಗಿಂದ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ ಕೂತಿದ್ದೀರಲ್ವಾ? Inge Irbeko now will jump back into the round.
And there it is. 5 players straight towards Apps. 15 seconds in, no hesitation whatsoever. It's a full B rush. Batu finds one though, and Alexa as well.
Oh,
T-Bone with the shotgun, finding 3 frags, shuts down the push entirely. And the only person surviving to tell the tale is Jimmy, all by his lonesome.
Idu Bengaluru power andre nam hudga T-Bone going all out. Jimmy, the last surviving player, his position called out, surviving at 18. There's no way for him to run. T-Bone holding his address, has spotted him right now. Jimmy is so worried and will be greeted with a max 7 from Scout.
Oh man, what a beautiful play coming in from T-Bone with that 10-14. I've usually never seen that shotgun be actually used to its fullest potential. You usually only find one, but him finding 3 towards Apps, I mean, this was the perfect timing, the perfect round for that shotgun to go to work. And again, Jod Esports, they keep themselves in the lead. They make sure that the teams aren't able to catch up just yet. Another buy coming through for the side of Angar Esports. And now, Hydra Flick. Let's see what he's capable of. He's picked up the AWP. Scout going to be throwing down a molly. And blink and you miss it. Flick has already found a kill towards Raka Zone.
T-Bone again going in, finds the first. Looking for a second. Oh no! He was daydreaming. I'm not sure what happened over there. Right as the knob, but Fatu, he doesn't stop. Takes that AWP down with just the Zeus.
Alright, well, that is adding salt to the wounds. Oh, Paradox almost didn't finish that kill off. Goes back though. Gets it eventually and makes it a 2v2. Trying to separate and isolate these fights. That smoke is going to give him some cover, but again. Back and forth out, and Scout with the Max 7 finds Alexa. One player remaining. Paradox cops a fair amount of damage, down to 38 points of life. And a 1v1.
He's reading this right. He knows previously as well. Zaya plays in that position. Can he find the headshot? He doesn't. That's got to be Zaya closing it out.
Oh man, beautiful stuff coming out here from the side of Jod Esports. 7-4 now in their favor. And it's going to have to be a save for the side of Angar Esports. They don't really have money remaining to invest in this round. There you go. Yeah, we missed it. Jimmy, Mar. All right. Make some noise for Jimmy, folks. Okay, I heard one solemn.
Woo! Do I have to keep saying Bengaluru is still now? Now I can hear you guys coming back. That's how you have to be throughout this show match. Non-stop cheering for your favorite creator. Scout this time changes positions up. On the other end, only Raka. And this is a push towards Apps.
Oh wow!
Doesn't see it coming. Goes down somehow. His teammate with that incendiary will stop the Apps push and block off at balcony.
Yeah, Paradox just battling it down there. That little area, and now T-Bone's going to be forced out a bit with that molly. But again, nothing really found as Jod Esports will continue to be able to hold on to the site. And Fatu, he's found the return frag. He's going to be able to pick up Millie, makes it a 4v4 again. There's plenty of utility remaining on the T side to try and slow down this push coming in. Scout, in fact, is going to find Alexa with the AWP. And, it looks like it is, we've got an interesting little fact, but we're going to hold on to that after this round's over. Paradox has managed to pick up the AWP as he cleaned up Scout. 3v3 now. Looks like they have control of the B side. Well, Paradox will be able to get Zia as well. Takes it a 3v2. Bomb being planted and Fatu in a good position to clutch this out, but again, only able to find one. Hydroflake gets taken off the server while Paradox is able to find a kill in turn. 2v1 and oh my god, T-Bone demolishes Paradox. Takes it a 1v1, but again, Jimmy with the beautiful headshot coming through with the Deagle. Shuts them down as Angar Esports, they keep themselves in this match. I think you're at the wrong esport, friend. It's not this game.
We are looking out for it.
Yeah, we were hoping
we had Rossi though. We had from Metal Esports. There was Rossi.
We had Rossi.
Yes. So we have another Rossi.
We just don't have the SK.
Yeah. But we have SK Wow playing later today in the professional match that we have, the grand finals of Skyesports Masters 2023. But again, looking forward to a mid push. However, Para clears that off. Raka going down. A quick smoke to T-Ram, making sure in case anything's trying to push up, they'll be stopped. T-Bone tried again to be fancy with his shotgun, doesn't work this time. However, Zaya tries to control. The Deagle is going to be good for one. Numbers still favoring Angar Esports. She's backed off, disciplined as ever.
Well, looks like Angar Esports, they've managed to get the lead in this round. Plenty of time remaining on the clock though, and the world is their oyster. Scout. Sitting firmly towards balcony. Hasn't really made any noise yet. The bait is perfect, but no, he misses out. He's unable to find frags really. And again, Fatu tries his best. Makes some space, but no such luck. Scout again attempts to get the kill, but Paradox denies him. That's going to be the side completely opened up. Oh, wait, Zaya does not... The long player is not looking towards Zaya. In fact, Zaya finds one. Millie will finally peek out and shut her down. And there you go, Angar Esports finds 6th one. As short, now their economy looking a bit broken here.
I'm not too sure where we are heading. I think finally today we might end up seeing an overtime here in the show match. What do you think, audience? Is an overtime on card?
Well, it doesn't seem like it is.
I don't think they fancy it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. We'll see if it does come through. It does look like the game is competitive, so there's a chance. But, hey, you never know. You know, maybe Jod Esports string together a couple of rounds and just call it a day. But, okay, Paradox catches Fatu moonwalking down mid. Cleans him up. And 20 seconds in already, the Tees have a big man advantage. Might just even slow down the pace of the push a little bit as they wait for the CTs to come in towards them. But Tebow finds one with the 10-14, but the trades are quick. Alexa and Jimmy combine as they're able to get one. But Scout, they don't expect him in this position. He's got the back 7, finds one, does damage to another. And that's going to be a quick trade coming through for Angar. But again, the jig is up. Jimmy's down to 50 points of life. The bomb on his back. And I don't think he feels like committing towards the site. Towards the A side, but again, Zaya and Rakazone, can't really count them out. Those Deagles are fairly strong in that mid-range. You'll see though, the bomb is going to go down here eventually. We have one player on the lurk, while Rakazone tries to make the most out of the situation. Clears out Apps and balcony.
I think his position is known now. Even though.
No, okay. The shots being exchanged, information found. Millie will be able to get Zaya. And that's it, it's all on Rakazone's shoulder. He's picked up a 10-14, but I think he's just going to look to save the shotgun into the next round. Realizes that there's no real potential of clutching it out with a singular flash. Calls it a day. Maybe he finds an exit. Maybe with the Zeus. Oh, can he get it? Oh no, he drops at the last possible second. Tries to pull out the Zeus, but again, the bomb gets to the both of them. And neither of them walk away with a kill.
But with this, we do have an equalizer. 7-7 is the scoreline. Jod Esports might have started it strong. They're not keeping it up for themselves. It's not going to be easy, but they will try to push it as much as possible. But with the last round on cards, whether Jod Esports can keep themselves ahead on the T side, or is it going to be Angar making sure the T is going to be better as they switch to CT?
We'll see, we'll see. You'll see what happens as
T-Bone with the op this time.
Okay, looks like the sun rose from the west. As T-Bone is the one now who's picked up that op. It's just an op and Kevlar helmet though, so no utility to work with. He better find some value out of this weapon. Otherwise, I mean, sure, this is the last round and a half, but again, the chances don't look all that good with the little utility that they have. And it's all on Zaya too, so it's not going to be so easy holding on to this A side. 3 Ts making their way here. Good flash from Alexa, but no one to really capitalize and no one to bite. And with a minute remaining on the clock, Angar, they need to make a decision. They haven't really pushed up Banana yet, but now might be a good time to go poking and prodding, and they'll do just that. Left Chimmy to hold down towards balcony, but again, there could be an opening towards the B side. Zaya sees one. This might just be the bait and switch. Maybe, just maybe, you're able to get a pick on that B side, but no such luck again. Zaya being flushed out a bit with that Molotov. Looks like Jod Esports going to be able to hold on to the A side, but the push is coming in towards B. T-Bone will spring though, finally gets Millie. And that's one to start things off with. Alexa down to 2 HP. I think she might have been hit with the
collateral. He might find the next.
Oh, he sees one. Oh, he's able to get one. He sees another player towards that battier position, but again, not able to find the kill. And meanwhile, Scout on the B side has found 2 with the Mag 7. This round is done for. Jod Esports will claim the 8th and end the CT half with an advantage. But hey, Angar Esports, T-side Inferno, 7 rounds in their favor. Not all that bad.
We are at halftime right now here in the fight between Jod Esports as well as Angar Esports. And here's something that I do want to give away to our audience here in the Bengaluru. Right, Koramangala Indoor Stadium. There's a chance for you guys to get something big. That's going to be the AMD graphics card. AMD Radeon. The only way you will be able to get it is going to be when you visit to the AMD booth. There'll be the giveaway happening, and that's what is the chance that our audience online is missing.
Yeah.
I mean, who doesn't long for a graphics card?
Yeah, I mean, in this economy, you know, when graphic card prices are inflated, you best try and get your hands on one of these bad boys. But we're into the 15th round now. Oh, sorry, 16th round now. The side switch comes through. Hydroflick is just walking down mid with those dual Berettas. But again, a couple of kills being exchanged back and forth. T-Bone, Scout, and Zaya all spraying, and they're all able to find a kill each. Flick on the flank. And it doesn't look like he's going to be able to do much. The jig is up. He has been spotted. Oh, a drive by Zeus attempted, but no such luck for Rakazone. The reload will come through for Hydroflick. Oh, and a kill attempted. Jump to headshot, but he doesn't really find it. Hydroflick is trying though, despite not having any armor. Scout pulling out the knife. He wants to go for the insult. Oh, does he catch him reloading? Oh, he picks up the USP. Flick is going to be able to find that kill. No knives today for Scout. And Zaya, she is just going to play ring around a rosy till the time takes down. But no, there's a kit available on Flick. He's going to try and stick the defuse. Does he have the time? I think he does. And the round will go to the way of Angar Esports. Oh no, the D's, they messed around a bit too much. And that's going to be the first round going the way of Angar.
I know why Hydroflick is doing this. It's a special day for him. He wants to make it even more special when he wins this at LAN, in the stadium LAN especially. Guys, it's his birthday. Make sure once the game ends, irrespective of the results, I want everybody in the audience singing happy birthday to Hydroflick. Is it a deal, Bengaluru? Can I hear some yes? Can we hear happy birthday song or no?
All right.
Yes, I can hear some yeses.
I guess we can. We'll see. For now, though, a fast play towards the A side. They're all walking down towards Archers. In fact, it looks like they're all just going to go towards the B side instead because no one is at library. Now you can have one player trying to make their way there, but Scout is there to catch them off guard. Flick, take it off the server. The birthday boy down for the time being. But where's the bomb? The bomb has been dropped. Oh no, the bomb is with the CTs all the way back towards mid. Oh, they've got side control, but they forgot the main payload. The bomb is not with them.
They didn't realize I side switched. They're like, oh wait, we did have D-side control when we were on the CT as well. Now also we have it. That's how they're playing this.
Oh my god, that is rough. 55 seconds remaining on the clock, and Jod Esports are going to have to get scrappy with this. Got a couple of UMPs, some Deagles, so that's Kevlar to work with, but not much else. Gonna have to be sheer tenacity coming in from them, and it's there. T-Bone and Zaya both find a kill each. And it looks like T's are finally combining on the SMGs. And the Deagle is the one to find that last kill. As it looks like they will be able to pull it back. Take that off my screen. I do not want to see that game. Alright, well, it's gone. I'm happy now. Oh, I see a couple of LED scrollers. Make some noise. Use those flippers.
I see a dope man. Full throwing shade.
Yeah. Indoor shades. I mean, that's Fatu's signature.
Yeah, he's copying Fatu.
Yeah, it certainly seems like we've got a couple of Fatu fans here in the audience. Oh, T-Bone though. Oh, he's not going to check Barrett, but Billy hasn't looked over to the other side either. And looks like T-Bone, he's just going to be able to do a drive-by here on this B side. Pulls out the Glock, takes down Jimmy. And the B side is up for taking. There's not much that Flick can do, all by his lonesome. And Paradox with a Deagle and a Dream, 1v5. And oh, he looks towards the corner, but Rakazone is able to find the kill with the Zeus. And there it is. The roars and the cheers coming in from the side of Jod Esports.
That's what we wanted. I'm RCB and Kadame na.
I'll pretend I understand that.
Yeah, I think you have to.
Alright, I'm going to let you roll with it, man. Hey, it's your home crowd. You know your guys best. Take it away, man.
I'll get you in tune with this. After that, I'll give you the idea what Isala Cup Namde means. And I think T-Bone will also let us know. Ravi, do ask him about that. But right now, Scout making sure that the cup of this show match goes in the favor of Jod Esports. Finds the opening flag. Immediately runs to the A side. There's one player on A. They need to clear him. He's onside, tucked in, not getting any information. And that's going to be Millie. Finds the first. She's looking for the second, but no more, says Scout. That's the C4 going to be planted from Faro. They have the side control. A 4v3 situation. Jimmy trying to lead charge, taking control from long, now pushing short with his teammate. Can they find value? The flash a little bit too late, but still finds the flag. Jimmy goes down. Now they're looking for the other one. Oh no! Team damage coming through, and that is picked up from Para. Two big frags, a weapon recovered, but Raka right behind enemy lines.
Oh no, not two in a row, not two in a row, no way on earth. Oh, he pulls out the Zeus instead, there's still a chance. He's got it. No, he misses. Oh, Alex has no idea. She had no idea what was coming through. And Raka, despite missing the Zeus, will be able to find the kill. Oh, a little bit upsetting here if you're an Angara Esports fan, but again, good attempt coming through from Raka Zone. Just adding insult to injury here at Kormangla Stadium. Bangalore makes some noise for Jod Esports. Yeah, a couple of rules. Yeah, amazing. Great energy, Bangalore. But we move into the 20th round where it seems like Angar Esports are going to have to do a bit of an eco here. Upgrade pistol for Paradox. Zeus in the hands of Raka Zone. He tries to add insult to injury but fails miserably. Jimmy, as well as Flick, put him 6 feet under. And Paradox, he's got a couple of dirty things up in his mind. He wants to try and find some luck. In fact, T-Bone just sprays and mows down people towards the mid. It looks like that's going to be it, but wait, a couple of quick return frags found. Paradox as well as Millie are able to get a couple. And oh, Patu, he's picked up the Zeus. He tries to add insult to injury, but no such luck. Down to a 1v1 now. Millie versus Scout. The bomb has been planted. Millie needs to go for the defuse. It will be attempted. And Scout, he does not bite. He knows, he's well aware that he just needs to be buying time at this point. And he is just moving around the boxes. Oh, he tries to be a bit too clever though. Throws his pistol away, and there's more than enough time remaining for the defuse as Millie is going to be able to get that defuse done. Angar Esports, they will keep themselves alive here in the show match. Well, not a happy round if you're a Jod Esports fan, but nonetheless, that means that we get even more rounds of action-packed Counter-Strike. So I'm down for it. There you go, Bangalore. Make some noise for yourself. All right, much better this time around. 11-9 now. As again, there's going to be a buy coming through from Angar Esports. I see two orbs in the picture here. Lots of flashes being exchanged back and forth. But Scout, this man knows no fear. Walking forward with that MP7. Let's see if he can actually find a kill. He does. He connects on to Jimmy. Gets the first kill, but now Paradox has picked up the orb. And shutting this man down is going to be a task and a half. Tries to go for the no-scope, no such luck, and Fatu, oh no, he's pulled out the Zeus again. He wants to try and get the kill, but a bit too far away from Paradox, so he's going to be completely fine for the time being. Just a reload on the op, and the teams are starting to thin out in numbers. It's the 3v3, make it a 3v2, as Paradox is able to find Fatu, and the bomb hasn't gone down just yet. Raka Zone, he knows what's up, he's got the Zeus, but again, he misses. Millie is going to be able to find that kill. Now Scout alone in a 1v3, trying his best, but surrounded on all sides by the CTs. As Angar Esports, they will strike back.
Angar solpa dura idare. Parak nodtare nodana agutta ilva anta. But right now we'll see if Jod Esports in the home crowd will be looking forward to closing it out or not. This is what we wanted. Hello to everybody. 11-10 is the scoreline. We are going to kick off right now. Looking for an equalizer. It's going to be Young but will they get time? Says no, fire up. He will try to equalize the score. Looking for another one. He's hurt the jump, I guess, but he did not time it perfectly. But T-Bone does. Namurga finds the frags.
And well, it's 4v4 now. That's Jod Esports. They're going to continue pushing up apps. Smoke to slow down the pace of the push though towards mid, so some information is going to be denied. Alexa is just going to re-smoke it, but T-Bone gets in position and finds that frag. Gets the man advantage, and it's all down to Paradox. No, the shot went through the wall, so Scout is going to be able to stay alive and tell the tale over to his friends. He's found all the information they need, but again, they continue pushing towards mid into Paradox's op. And Paradox is able to find a kill. But again, still possible that the T's are able to bring this one out. Oh no, Paradox in the smoke himself. Playing around, trying to get a no-scope, and he will succeed. What on earth was that shot?
Zaya all alone right now. She's inside. She's spotted the player on the haystack. It's not going to be enough. That is going to be the equalizer coming through. Toe-to-toe is where both these teams are. Yaru yarnu bidtala illi. That is for sure.
Indeed. But hey, the match is starting to get a bit interesting now. I think the scoreline has been equalized 11-11, and it's anybody's game. And it is going to be a first to 16, folks. Whoever gets the 16th round is going to be winning. We're not going to have overtime in this one. We'll see. Flick can connect. No, he does not. They have a couple of smokes to slow down the T's. Sort of force them to go down this... B long area. A long area. And Fatu is going to be able to find Flick to start things off. Millie, though, quick on the trade. Makes it a 4v4. And in fact, is going to make it a 4v3. The AK goes to work. Fatu finds a kill with the Deagle, though. He found two. What? That was a collateral on the B side. And that's going to open things up. The bomb is going to go down, but it's all out in the open. Paradox, he misses the shot, though. He misses another one. And again, Fatu and Zaya combined. They're able to find Millie. And it's all down to Paradox, who's going to try and save the op. But Rakazone, he is already on the hunt, does not want to allow Paradox to take this weapon into the next round. And I think he heard him, I think he heard the noise. He knows that Paradox is going to be making his way towards Archers, and Paradox has no idea about this. Will attempt the retake regardless, and that is certainly a bit risky, but we'll see if he can make it work. Nope, he misses on the shots. 3 bullets remaining, and Fatu will be able to find that kill. Jord Esports get the 12th. And again, find themselves in the lead. Oh, Dual Berettas. Hello. You can say hi. Don't be shy. There it is. All right, I'm going to read it. TX Scout OP. Well, I'm excited to see Scout in action, but it's had a lot of quiet few rounds in the last couple of ones here. Let's see if he can make a difference this time. 5v5. This Paradox does take some damage through the smoke, but Millie is the one to find the first frag. Zangar Esports get the man advantage nice and early. But again, there's 3 players coming out from balcony. This could get ugly really, really quickly. Millie needs to deliver towards Patio. Zaya is going to take a sweet time. Just wait for the push. Just wait for the CTs to get a bit curious and to poke their heads out just a bit. Rakazone spots out the op. Is just happy that he's alive to tell the tale. He is limping. Good Molotov by T-Bone, but it doesn't go deep towards Patio, so Millie's going to be able to hold that position. I don't think they know that this hit is going to be coming towards the B side. Smoke towards CT. That's it. The site's completely empty. Zaya, though, is going to have to be careful. Hydroflick is boosted up on the flower pots. That M4A1S can go to work. In fact, that's the perfect setup. Alexa goes towards Coffins, baits out one, and that's the bomb drop as Hydroflick is able to find one. Gets the second as well, takes down Scout. But the return frag is there from T-Bone. And now Paradox shines back in from Coffin as it's all down to T-Bone in a 1v3. Okay, makes it a 1v2. A lot more doable now. 20 seconds remaining on the clock though, so he needs to get that bomb planted. And he's trying to look out on the flank. As T-Bone, he's going to push forward, he's going to fight Millie. 13 seconds remaining on the clock, but Jimmy pulls out the Deagle, shuts him down. A 12-12 between Jordan and Angar Esports as this match is being fought tooth and nail.
I think it had to happen, right? Super interesting fight. They had to give it their all, and I think this show match, especially with how our audience is enjoying this, I think we are in full energy. It's another round. who's going to keep the lead. It has been so far Jodi Esports, but right as now Angar are looking on fire, and that's going to be Para finding the first. He's looking for another, goes for a swing, but he sees the entire force. And now T-Bone along with Raka, they're pushing their bullets right into the brains of Angar Esports. But there's already, I think, a flank. Yes, they're trying to push as early as possible, but Alexa with the grenade puts T-Bone down, but that doesn't slow this Jodi Esports. They're hitting the pedal to the metal. Fatu worried. He is checking the correct corner, but he needs to swing even further to spot out Alexa. And Alexa is only good for one as Fatu clears her. Now it's all up to Millie in a 1v2 situation. I think this should be fairly a comfortable one, but Raka, can he read the flank? He doesn't. Goes down to Millie. 1v1 Fatu versus Millie. I'm pretty sure Fatu gets this. He's going to put on his shades.
All right. Fatu just hiding towards new box for the time being. And oh, he's been spotted. The jig is up. Trying to jiggle around the box. See if he can bait out a shot, and he's spotted. He knows what Millie is up to. And oh my god, a one-tap coming in from Fatu. Insult to injury. As Jodi Esports again just sneak the lead by hair. And ooh, looks like we got something interesting coming up here, folks. September 23, Counter-Strike 2. I wonder what it's going to be like.
Wait and watch. This is why we said there's going to be a big announcement here for the folks in the Kormangla Indoor Stadium. A big thing coming in September. The souvenir. I think more details are about to come. Keep looking into the stream. Keep visiting here in Bengaluru. But right as now, it looks like they're visiting B and going down. 2 frags already found. Jimmy looking for another. Fatu holding it for now. But in the meantime, there's already a backstab. There's somebody who's gone big from the back alley. And its timing is going to be picture perfect. He spotted the players. That's Para. Good for only one. Zaya with a quick trade. A 2v3 situation still.
Okay, it's going to be a B execute between the two of them. Only 2 players holding on to the side, so there's a real chance that the T's can walk away with this one. But Millie holding the corner with the MP7 will be discovered. No damage done over towards Fatu. He's surviving on 50 HP. And Zaya will be able to find the kill on Alexa. 2v1 now. Hydroflake has managed to snag an AK, but again, there's so many positions he needs to clear out. Coffin being controlled will be able to find Fatu. And now it's down to a 1v1. Zaya hiding towards Dark. Making sure that she does not give away any unnecessary information. Gonna wait for Hydra to come to her, but a good nade coming in from him is going to soften up Zaya down to 66 points of life. But Flake doesn't have time. Oh, he's failing the jump. He needs to go and stick the defuse now, otherwise it's going to be rough. And oh, Zaya cleans him up as Flake had too many angles to clear up. And that is going to be a round going the way of Jodi Esports.
Big thing this is. Souvenir coming in. Skyesports Souvenir was the start of LAN here at Skyesports, and this is going to be going not just here in India, as you can see, it's going to be reaching regions across the borders of India. Everybody, and this is why we said this is the start of CSGO. From here, we are going to fly down to everywhere possible, Floki. I think everybody needs to start getting ready for what's on cards. September 2023. For more details, make sure you tune into the Skyesports Instagram page and you'll get everything and anything that you need. And if you're an up-and-coming budding talent, you know what has happened in Masters with the Cafe qualifiers. More can be there. So wait for it. But right now, waiting for the map point as well as match is going to be Jodi Esports. Again, letting everybody know whoever reaches 16 is going to be the team winning it out. So Jodi Esports, they're closer.
Yep. They want to try and find this round. Want to try and make sure that they're able to take it to 15. There's not a lot of money on the side of Vanguard. The flick has already been taken off the server. There's a couple of rifles up, but no utility. And okay, well, the rifles do some work, but the trades are quick. Scout and Fatu, they are going to be able to make sure that the man advantage is just kept alive. Jimmy holding the fort down towards construction, but again being smoked off means that he can't do much, and it's all down to Paradox to try and clutch this one out. So he's going to be towards Loudpod. He spots out one but is unable to find the kill. In fact, Fatu gets a kill in from the smoke on Jimmy. And now Paradox in a 1v3 needs to have surgical precision if he wants to take this round. Spots out one, flicking like a madman, but again the rifles combined. Zaya and Scout together will be able to clean up Paradox, and that is match point here for Jod Esports. Well, what's the matter, Bangalore? Aren't you happy that Jod Esports is on match and map point?
Bengaluru. Now Vishala Hrudayadavaru allave. Correct ತಾನೆ? ಏನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅವಾಗಲೇ? Hydra Flick on stage. ಅವ್ರು ಹುಟ್ಟಿದ ಹಬ್ಬ ಇವತ್ತು. As soon as this game ends, make sure everybody sings happy birthday. Can I hear a yes or a cheer for that? Let's go. As soon as this ends right now, yes, they're pushing all guns in. Jod Esports. There is still a 5v5, however long needs to be cleared. Fatu looking for a Zeus up close, doesn't find anything but gets bullets slanted across him. But Zaya takes a big beating up. She's just surviving at 15, but still the neutral of a 15-15. Scout getting the plant in. Raka finds the first prey, Jimmy on the back lines. Can he find there's a player hiding right behind the stage? The timing's going to be perfect from Raka. He finds it, however, Hydra Flick still looking forward to saving his team. 15-12. Fatu playing with his teammate on side, the flash doesn't work. T-Bone finds one, make it two for him. And now it's all up to the last player, Alexa. Finds one, 1v3 here. She's looking at taking down everybody. She gets the second and she needs to get two more right now. It's going to be too tough, time ticking right now. And Fatu looking for a Zeus. He's on the big box. He's going to wait till the end moment and strikes the Thunderbolt to our head. That's going to be Jod Esports winning the show match. But Bengaluru, can you start singing the glows? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Bengaluru, go for it. Happy birthday to you, Hydra. Happy birthday to you. I want everybody singing along with me.
Well, Hydra Flick, it's a little bit disappointing that he did not win the match, on his birthday. But hey,
we have Bengaluru with him.
Oh yeah, we've got the crowd with him. So
Bengaluru, can I hear a cheer for Hydra Flick on his birthday? Make some noise. Happy birthday, Hydra Flick. Oh my God, he's going to be super happy. The Bengaluru crowd. Everybody go up to him and wish him happy birthday. But right now, what a game on hand we had. The crowd on point. Oh my God. I'm high on energy right now.
Me as well, man. I think Jod Esports, they really worked up the side of Angar Esports. Angar, they were fighting tooth and nail, but again, they were never in the lead, really. It seemed like they were always in the driver's seat, so a little unfortunate. But hey, there has to be a winner and there has to be a loser. And today it was Jod Esports who take the cake.
But
despite it being Hydra Flick's birthday.
Yeah, he's going to be the one giving them the cake, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be the one. Make some noise, everybody, as we're going to be sending it over to Ravin on stage. Let's hear another happy birthday and a cheer for Jod Esports as well as Angar as the show match has come to an end, but the show hasn't. Ravin, take it over.
Well, thank you so much, Lucifer, and of course, what a match that was. What a match indeed. I would love to have all of you right here in the center to get some questions. I mean, I know there are a lot of questions that need to, of course, be asked. And after this, Costas, I'm coming back to you for sure. Wonderful match. Did you all enjoy that? Bangalore. Wow, that was loud. Awesome. If you all enjoyed that, you want to make some noise once again for Angar and Jod Esports here. Come on. Fabulous stuff. Thank you. We'd like to thank all our partners once again for making it possible and bringing all of you here to the Koramangala Indoor Stadium to enjoy these amazing matches. And as you saw, there were some exciting announcements being made in between the match. You need to stick around to know more of the details about it. And of course, we've got the big daddy of them all, the grand finals, happening in a while from now, but we still have some time for that. So stick around for that. Grab yourself some hydration. It's kind of hot in here in Bengaluru. And with the action that we just witnessed on the screen, it's even getting hotter. Can I get all of you in the center? Raka doing Raka things there, man. That was phenomenal, man. That was absolutely phenomenal. Oof. The glasses are on, I can see. Let's get you here. Thank you. Thank you. If I can request everybody from my right to kindly join me in the center. Thank you. There used to be a mic here. What happened to it? All right. Oof. All right. Let me quickly start by asking Hydra here. Hydra Flick, firstly, talk us about that 1v1 moment with Scout. Was that your birthday gift to yourself, bro? What was happening there? So was there a memorable one?
Yeah, with Zaya.
करा तुमने जो Scout को थोड़ा दिल पे चोट लगाओ?
नहीं यार, उसने शॉटगन से बहुत मारा है मुझे.
Honestly, I wanted to check.
Only shotgun खेल रहा था भाई तू. भाई मजा आया पर. It was fun playing against you.
Patu, could you have taken any more time for that last headshot on Alexa? मतलब थोड़ा और समय ले सकते थे ऐसा कुछ? Why? Give it to me, bro. That was a suspense and a half of a movie there. What was going on?
मेरे को दिख गया था. She didn't have a kid, so मैं अपना टाइम ले रहा था.
मतलब इतना कौन करता है भाई? ऐसा इतना समय कौन लेता है?
स्काउट बोला.
Alexa को पूरा मौका दिया तूने. You made her think that it's almost done. The bomb is defused, and that headshot was very nice. Scout, why do you love Mag 7 so much when your name Scout? भाई क्या सीन है?
यार easy होता है बंदे मारने के लिए. एक शॉट पड़ता है मर जाते हैं. छोटा आम है वो.
जिमी आजा माइक. जिमी को पकड़ाओ माइक. What was the favorite moment from the match?
Favorite moment from the match was when I did. So that was my favorite moment. Yes.
Thank you. T-Bone. Hello.
Hello.
Bro, everybody wants to know your connection to. See? That was precisely the question. We want to know your connection to Bengaluru and RCB.
अरे यार. 30 साल कप नम दे.
How much fun was that, brother?
It was really fun. काफी टाइम बाद I guess हम सब साथ में खेल रहे CSGO. तो यार मजा आया.
Nostalgia आ रहा था एकदम.
Yes, एकदम.
Super. Zaya, 1v1 flick there. Please pass it on. That was insane. Take us through that moment. I mean, I really want to know what was going on in your head.
He even naded that spot, and I was like, no, don't move. Maybe he naded that to clear this. So I was like, now maybe he thinks that it's clear. So yeah. But in the end, it came down to that,
But that was fun to watch. I mean, I'm sure you had a great time having that moment with you. Millie, take us through that 1v1 with Patu. There we go. That was a moment to remember for a long time. What was going on, man?
I got juice. I don't care. I'm very much vulnerable to knife, and that's what Patu started. He started knifing me, and then I am like very vulnerable to knife.
Aren't you used to by Fatu coming in with the knife by now? Like, why is Fatu doing these things? I mean, that's a good question for Fatu.
He is bakchod, that's why.
I'm glad most of you didn't hear that. Give it to me back. Okay, Raka, Zeus के बारे में एक बार फिर से बता दो. मतलब, that was a moment.
मैं इसीलिए आया था यहाँ पे Zeus ही करने और Paradox को कर दिया मैंने गलती से. उसने बहुत मारा फिर मेरे को. बट सॉरी पैराडॉक्स ने बहुत अमेजिंग खेला, हाफ सेंचुरी मार दी ऑलमोस्ट।
हाफ सेंचुरी?
हाँ 40 कितने किल्स थे? 43। हाँ 44 किल्स थे उसके।
ये पैरा मेरे को मोस्टली बोलता है आई डोंट केयर अबाउट द रिकॉर्ड्स एंड ऑल, अभी उसको एग्जैक्टली पता है कितने खेलते। पैरा हाउ वाज द मैच फॉर यू?
मैच एक्सपीरियंस तो लाइक ऑब्वियसली बहुत क्रेजी था, बस फ्रस्ट्रेशन दिला दिया राका भाई ने, जूस लेके फ्लैंक कर रहे, टीबोन शॉटगन कर रहा है, अनोय हो गए थे हम लोग, बट इट वाज अ ग्रेट एक्सपीरियंस।
Awesome, man. If I can ask you all to probably take me through the favorite moment of yours in the match, real quick, that'll be great. Starting from William that side. Your favorite moment from this show match?
My favorite moment would be my clutch. It was our eco round and we clutched it.
Did you all enjoy that? Yeah? Oh, Scout कह रही ये कब करा तुमने? I love it. All right.
The whole show match is my favorite moment because I'm playing for the first time on LAN and it was super nervous, but it was good.
Your first LAN?
Yeah.
You gotta show her the LAN love, Bengaluru. The first LAN, come on! Yes! Awesome.
Thank you.
Para, your favorite moment, brother?
My favorite moment was, as usual, so far, so yet so close, 4 missed chases.
That was fun, dude. Did you all enjoy that? You want to make some noise for Para, my man here. Anji sir.
Yeah, so mine was the 1v2-1, the 1v2 thing I clutched. So yeah.
बस
और तो पूरा है ही इवेंट इतना अच्छा।
No, I'm tired. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Favorite moment when the game started, worst when the game ended.
इससे सेफ आंसर सुना है किसी ने कभी? I'll come to you, huh?
आई गेस हमारा सारे राउंड्स फेवरेट थे, मतलब एकदम मज़े में खेल रहे थे। बस एक राउंड था जहाँ पे पैरा को नाइफ करना था, तो बट फाटू भाई को चाहिए था, ये सेल्फिश बन गया यार।
Awesome, man.
I think the whole game was fun. I mean, we hardly get time to play with each other because everyone play different games and everyone has a different routine. So it's a good opportunity, but it's fun.
यार जितने बार जो लोग कटे और जूस वो सारे फेवरेट मोमेंट है। बस एक मुझे ख़राब लगा कि हमारा एक बहुत अच्छा नाइफ हो गया था, बट हमारे सेल्फिश प्लेयर को
मेरा भी वही फेवरेट मोमेंट था। बस पीछे से राका की आवाज़ आ रही थी, फाटू बट आई एम टू गुड। राका भाई वन टैप मार दिया उधर, क्या करें।
So, like our game was a full highlight reel on its own. Like every single round, हम लोग इतना हंसी मजाक कर रहे थे. It was a very fun match.
I mean, it was actually a lot of fun to see. But then again, I would like to give props here to Skyesports. How did you all enjoy being a part of Skyesports Masters? Some of you have been here yesterday as well. If you can take me through Scout, and of course, my man on that side. ये ग्लासेस जो लगाए ना तुमने, मतलब जहर फैला रखा है सर। आपसे ज़रूर जानना है मेरे को ना, कैसा फील हुआ तुम्हें स्काई स्पोर्ट्स मास्टर्स में? ऑफ कोर्स वील कम टू स्काउट आफ्टर दैट।
ऑब्वियसली एवरी टाइम जब भी स्काई स्पोर्ट्स लैन इवेंट होस्ट करता है, इट्स एब्सोल्युटली अमेजिंग। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल बिकॉज ऑफ द क्राउड, इतना चैंट करते हैं हमारे लिए। सो बेंगलुरु क्राउड, कैन वी हैव सम? या सो मेन रीजन इज देम।
ऑसम। स्काउट भाई?
Yeah, LANs are always fun, to be honest, and I think we're playing CS after a long time. So I can feel the energy in the crowd. As always, the love is seen in Bangalore, and LANs are always fun. There's nothing else to say.
And it was a lot of fun to see all of you. Once again, Bengaluru, one more time, make some noise for everybody on the stage for entertaining you today. Thank you so very much. It's time we throw it back to the casters and let these bad boys and bad girls entertain you a bit more with their presence right here at Skyesports Masters 2023. Over to you, boys.
Ravin. I think Bengaluru, I'm feeling proud that they heard my voice and the words, and they kept that energy in the stadium, right? Yeah, the whole team won, right? Bengaluru won at the end of the day. I feel like this was one of the show matches to remember, and Namma Bengaluru made it happen.
Certainly, man. I think just watching that match between both of these influencers, the Zeus kills,
man.
The attempts with the knife coming in from Raka and Fatu just ending it out, coming full circle with that Zeus. Beautiful stuff. I think this is what the spirit of Counter-Strike is, right? Even if you're not an esports fan, going into a cyber cafe with your friends back in the old days and just having a blast. That's what gaming is all about. That's
Zaya
what
mentioned, right?
Yeah.
Just it felt like a couple of friends sitting together and we were just calming at each other and we just enjoyed playing it, and that's the spirit of CS. That's where it started. If you talk about the journey, it was not bound to be that there's going to be a big tournament. It's just 5 people started playing and those 5 people started fighting against another 5, and eventually we'll saw. I think we can kind of keep this as a fight or a tournament, and eventually that's where tournaments started getting bigger and bigger because of the first 5 people and next the other 5 people, and this just cascaded over to see numerous teams that we have right as of now, and that's where we are going to be ending our Skyesports Masters today. That's going to be the grand finals, Revenant Esports versus God's Reign. Who's going to be getting the champions title of 2023? It's like the major of India.
Certainly, I don't think there's ever been a bigger tournament, so it's going to be a historic moment for sure today. The match between Revenant and God's Reign, and both teams, they were looking a bit pally today when we saw, those crazy gamers sitting along with Fired Up, messing around, but once they're on the server, things are going to be a lot different. So I'm excited, man. I'm excited to see what both of these teams bring to the table. There's also another very interesting factoid that I think someone mentioned while you were having a discussion. I believe it was someone from the talent side itself. They said that, you can check it yourself. We started the Skyesports Masters League with a matchup between God's Reign and Revenant.
Yes,
and we're ending it with the grand finals between these two teams as well. Even the Skyesports Masters has come full circle.
Yeah, it does. Everything does, right? I think that's where we always keep talking about it. Life is a wheel. It keeps rotating. The circle is just, you do not ever reinvent a wheel, but just make it better, right?
Yeah.
You put tires on it, you put alloys on it, and that's how it is. It's a full circle at all times, and that's what we wanted here, where we started it off and where we are going to be ending it. Just like how we kind of ended Inferno yesterday, right? In the first game for Revenant to be our first grand finals. I think that was not thought of because how 7C started. Wonderful job coming through. But the second game in itself is a surprise. Yes, we kind of predicted when we were on the analyst desk, right? We were talking about it. Things can be different. There's, I would say, experience coming on one end. The team has been playing together for a quite long while, and they've had most victories. On the other end, God's Reign, they're just chaotic. Outright cunning, and that's what they showcased us yesterday as well, and that gave them the push where they were able to not let their opponents even have a hold anywhere in the stadium.
Yeah, I think playing without fear is going to be a huge factor again. When you're LAN, you're obviously a little bit nervous, but they've had one day to shake off the nerves, right? They've had one day to get acclimatized to the audience, to the crowd, to the lights and everything. So we should be seeing some top-tier Counter-Strike today. I think God's Reign are looking stellar though, and Revenant, they better keep an eye out. I hope they were watching some of the demos last night, and I hope that they had a chance to go through them, because again, you have to remember the way God's Reign played that map. If we're going to see even a hint of that today, Revenant are going to be in for a rough time, because this is a completely different God's Reign. Masters League to the LAN stage, we did not expect this performance coming out from them.
You remember we had a discussion, right? Which is that team who's not been tested enough? And I think initially the discussion was all around Marcos Gaming, because they were having a wonderful run in the league stage. While God's Reign showed us yesterday, it felt like they have not been tested, and it was just insane. I had a word with both the captains. We'll try to break it down when we move to the analyst desk shortly before we enter the pro game, which is going to be, again, for the champions title here in Bengaluru, who's going to be bagging it and taking it home. I'm not sure, but with the show match, I think our audience also got riled up, got to see their favorite creators performing, cheered for them. I think with those LED scrollers as well as battens coming through that they were making noise with, that's going to happen a lot more when we start off and kick off with the grand finals.
Oh yeah, and you're going to be walking away with the lion's share of the prize pool, right? It's a lot of money on the line as well. And if you want to actually pursue a career in CSGO or CS2 coming in, just in a couple of months now, I think this money is going to go a long way. It's going to level the playing field eventually when the update hits. And maybe there's a chance we see Indian Counter-Strike actually bounce back from the grave.
We just saw something, right? A hint.
A hint of what's to come.
Yeah, it just kept popping on our screens, and like,
hey, even I didn't know about it until today, so it was a surprise for me as well. I mean, okay, it's going to be interesting to see when that LAN does come along.
I think we have had a fantastic show match to kick off the grand final just before we see these big teams for one last time here in Skyesports Masters Koramangala Indoor Stadium. The show is about to start in some time. We're going to head off to a short break, but make sure you don't go anywhere. Bring, I would say, heavy load of snacks, because this is going to be a game, a banger one indeed. Until then, see you for the grand finals here at Skyesports Masters.
A very complicated job, but it has simple things so much.
One move, one push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skyesports. She got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in Cartiers, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Now I gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a lamb truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a poop wetter than Niagara. Ooh, to my dog, I'm the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skyesports hit me in my DM. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you up to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah.
strength to carry on. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. Show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up. Yo, once I get a taste, then it's impossible to stop, stop.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up. Yo, crank that volume, crank that volume, crank that.
Crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
A very complicated job, but it has simple things so much.
One move, one push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
Welcome back once again, ladies and gentlemen. This is Skyesports Masters 2023. Well, we are few minutes away from the grand finals here. But before we get to that, we wanted to give a quick shout out to all our partners who made this event possible, and a special love to every brand out here who gave this amazing response to Counter-Strike. If you are a fan of Counter-Strike, you know what is happening in the scene, and the revival of it right here on this big stage. We are absolutely ecstatic, and we want to give our love to Asus ROG right here. You want to make some noise for the brands who brought us all together here. And today, we've got a special product. This is Asus ROG. The Asus ROG Ally, one of the unique handheld gaming devices that these two amazing athletes are on right now, and you'll get to witness that action. But before we get to it, you must be asking what is unique about this device. Well, let me tell you, it's very simple. You can play all your games on it. I mean, all your games. ROG Ally is completely compatible with Steam, Xbox, Game Pass, Epic, and more. AMD Ryzen Z1 Extreme processor, 16 GB RAM, 512 GB SSD, और सबसे best feature in me is FHD 120Hz touchscreen display. My favorite feature, of course, is eGPU connectivity. It supports ROG external GPU XG Mobile. That makes a hardcore system out of it. So let me quickly take all of you to Fatu right here on my left and Shakshi on my right. They are on this Asus ROG right now, and they will let us know how are they feeling about it. Fatu, ये हाथ में डिवाइस पकड़ करके जो काउंटर स्ट्राइक चल रहा है बॉस, हाउ आर यू फीलिंग ऑन इट?
आई मीन मेरे को पता नहीं था कि इतना मज़ा आएगा इसमें खेल के. बहुत फन है एक्चुअली. अगर तुम फ्रेंड्स के साथ खेल रहे हो तो बहुत अच्छा टाइम पास हो सकता है, और बहुत एंजॉय कर रहा हूँ मैं एक्चुअली. आई डोंट नो साक्षी इतना अच्छा खेलती है.
Wait, are you happy about what's happening from the opposition here, Sakshi? Oh, that was a good one, dude. I'll come to Sakshi in a bit from now, but talking about the device here, we all have seen a lot of handheld devices, Fatu, but itna bada screen size, or if you can talk a little bit about the UI, that'll be great.
UI अच्छा है, बहुत easy to control है, और जिसने भी I guess पहले उसमें कंसोल में खेल रखा होगा उनको easy लगेगा. एंड स्क्रीन बहुत बड़ी है और इट्स रियली फन.
Awesome, thank you so much. I'll let you continue on the fun. साक्षी ने यहाँ पर एक बहुत ही बढ़िया टेक डाउन करा है और साक्षी के साथ बात करने के लिए I think I'll get the mic back. I hope you all can see it on the screen. Can you all see it on the screen, Bengaluru? Yeah? Okay, thank you. To the 3 people who replied to me, nice. साक्षी, ये अभी जो आपने फाटू के साथ किया बहुत ही मजेदार. But before we get to it, how's the device? Are you enjoying it?
It is so smooth. Like I'm actually having fun playing it. It's incredible, like how a device of this size can give like such smooth gaming experience. It's like easy to carry. Whenever I'm bored, I can just like carry this and play anytime.
And also while you're playing Counter Strike on such a small device, dude.
Small device, that's what.
Lagging का scene तो मेरे को बिल्कुल दिख ही नहीं रहा है. The screen is smooth, huh?
Very smooth, and like the graphics are amazing. The controls are like very easy to like learn, and it's definitely a fun device. I really want to like get this and carry this in my bag.
Sakshi, though, of course, might be taking home this device, but if you want to go check it out, there's a Flipkart zone right over there. The partners will help you get an experience of it. Make sure that you check it out. Sakshi, ये एक और लग रहा है मेरे को अभी क्या स्कोर क्या चल रहा है इधर?
स्कोर चल रहा है 5-7. मेरा 7 है.
मार्केट में वापस आया फाटू. मैं आता हूँ तुम्हारे पास. Give it a moment, because you know when Fatu is playing, dude, these amazing headshots are not far away, and I can see Fatu just getting in the groove right now. Who do you think is going to win this small mini battle that's happening on this Asus ROG? You can see it on the screen. Score भी बहुत ज़्यादा close ही लग रहा है. Fatu has some expressions going on कि बॉस चल क्या रहा है ये. Sakshi is on a roll right now. If you think Sakshi is going to actually win this mini battle, you want to make some noise when I'll tell you to, all right? If you think Sakshi is winning this, make some noise in 3, 2, 1. Bengaluru. ये भाई साहब का आखिर में आवाज आया. Are you okay, sir? There was some strange sound in the back. I hope everything is good. I'm kidding. All right. If you think Fatu is going to win this small mini battle, Bengaluru, make some noise in 3, 2, 1. Go. All right. Fatu, this looks trouble, bro. What's going on? Fatu, what is going on? भाई ये ऐसे कैसे चलेगा Fatu?
I don't know, maybe she's a console gamer. No idea.
I love it. Fatu ने मतलब स्किल से ज्यादा कंसोल की तारीफ करी है यहाँ पे कि कंसोल गेमर ज्यादा अच्छी है. Sakshi, that is something. All right. Bro, take us through what's happening. Take us through the live action.
I don't know, वो मेरे को बस one taps दे रही है. I don't know how. ठीक है, बस close जा रहा है. साक्षी बेस से बाहर आओ.
Oh, you missed that.
It's pretty challenging सर पे aim करके मानो ना.
Movement game is hard, huh?
Yeah, obviously.
Finally, Fatu gets that one.
Of course.
The scores are tied up at 7-7. This is a close encounter. Patu, having played Counter-Strike for so many years, having played Counter-Strike for so many years, playing it on this device, is there any difference? Can you let us know a little bit about it?
I don't think so. मेरे को FPS स्मूथ लग रही है, गेम प्ले स्मूथ लग रहा है, बस थोड़े हेडशॉट्स कनेक्ट करने में प्रॉब्लम हो रही है. वो एक्चुअली कंसोल में बहुत खेलती है ना इसलिए. That's it.
But having a handheld device giving this kind of quality and gameplay,
Absolutely.
that is crazy. The kind of costs that are involved in a PC when you're actually going out.
Oh, absolutely,
and this
absolutely.
handheld, this is a big step up, isn't it?
Absolutely. I mean, whosoever can't afford a PC can actually, enjoy the same gaming on this console.
Match point and...
Did I win? Oh, easy.
My goodness, yeah. How do you pull this off all the time? Ladies and gentlemen, who was saying that Patu is going to win this? Congratulations. You were bang on. Patu gets this Asus ROG battle. My goodness, but of course, Sakshi, that was a close one. Any closing remarks here on the experience of Asus ROG?
I mean, I just lost by 1 point, and like he looked at me, he's like, please lose, yeah, please. So I was like, fine, I'll do that for a friend. So I purposely was like, I'll let him win this
Oh,
one.
प्यार मोहब्बत में दे दिया game उसको. I know, of course. That's what really happened. I'll ask Patu, is that the real? Patu is like, बताता हूँ इधर आ मेरे पास.
पैसे भेज देना, ठीक है?
अच्छा, on this device, Sakshi, your experience, if you can let us know, how was it?
It was super fun, and I don't feel like giving up the device. I'll just probably like put this in my bag and take it home. So if it goes missing, then you all know who stole it.
Asus team, one device missing. You can check mark that. Fatu, mere bhai, closing remarks on the experience of Asus ROG, this unique handheld device.
For me as well, one more. मैं कहीं भी carry कर सकता हूँ और खेलूँगा, enjoy करूँगा.
Asus team, there are 2 devices missing, I'm presuming, by the end of it all. On a serious note, कैसा था आपका experience, if you can let us know?
Amazing, absolutely amazing. बहुत enjoy करा. As you can see, I mean, the screen is amazing, और जो smooth gameplay तुम PC में करते हो, इसमें तुम experience same कर रहे हो. So why not?
And well, that coming from Fatu, lot of thanks to both of you. Sakshi, thank you so much. Fatu, thank you so much. That's about it from this section. If you want to go check out Asus ROG, this beautiful handheld device, you can go to Flipkart Zone right over there for an experience. We'll be coming right back. The moment that you all have been waiting for is here. When we come back in a few minutes from now, you will get to see the grand finals of Skyesports Masters between God's Reign and Revenant Esports. Do not go anywhere. It's going to go crazy right here on Skyesports Masters 2023, Bangalore. See you in a bit.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up. It's a race against the clock. And once I get a taste, then it's impossible to stop, stop.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
A very complicated job, but it has simple things so much.
One move. One push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
take me to a place unknown. I wonder if I'll ever go. My thoughts just won't leave me alone. Give me the strength to carry on. I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love. I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. Show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love. I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I wanna show you love. I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love. I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. a desire, burning like a fire. What you gonna do when it crumbles down? Watch it get higher, down to the wire. Will you let it burn till we almost drown? Higher, goodbye, honey, where do we lie? Where you're headed, am I going there too? I don't wanna ask why, wanna give this a try with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone, 'cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now, where we go, how far and how. If you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go. I won't let you go. I won't let you go. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone, 'cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now, when we go, how far and how. If you wanna go, I'll follow. Have you made your mind yet? Have you got your heart set? I don't wanna jump half-hearted. Gotta get your feet wet, gotta give what you get. I don't wanna finish where we started. Like the river flowing, tell me where we're going. Take me to a place that's brand new. With every second growing, time feels like it's slowing with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. Swallow, but you won't do it on your own. I won't let
I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skyesports. She got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in Cardi J's. And the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Never gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. And the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. And the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. And the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. And the phantom off that booty, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a lamb truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a poop wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skyesports hit me in my DM. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that booty, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that booty, yeah.
strength to carry on. I wanna show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. Show you love, I wanna feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love, I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free. Off the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up. Get your weapon, get your blade up. Damage, then you gon' pay up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up.
Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up. It's a race against the clock. And once I get a taste, then it's impossible to stop. Yo, crank that volume, turn it way up, way up.
A very complicated job, but it has simple things so much.
One move. One push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
Step into the arena. Where skill and camaraderie unite, champions rise. Scripting greatness through calculated moves. With the stage set, the symphony of gaming begins. A testament to valor, strategy, and the pursuit of victory. Welcome to the digital battleground where legends are born.
Bengaluru, are you ready? Welcome to the finals of India's biggest esports tournament. This is Skyesports Masters 2023, powered by AMD Windows 11, co-powered by Flipkart, Peripherals Partner Zebronics, broadcast partner Loco. And I want you all to go loco and crazy for the two finalists who've had a fantastic journey, showcasing their skills, destroying their enemies, and making their mark in the finals of this grand stadium. Ladies and gentlemen, join me in welcoming the first finalist of this edition, God's Reign! Bengaluru, make some noise! Crazy Gamer, Finn, Clouda, Raven, Killswitch! Where are the God's Reign fans in this room? Make some noise for my team right here, come on! All right, boys, take your seats. Thank you so much. All the very best. And of course, this finals is incomplete without their opponents who've done phenomenal throughout the tournaments. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage Revenant Esports! Got on stage Spawn, Fired Up, Skyesports, and Nabel and Gump. You want to make some noise for the boys on the stage? Come on! I'll request the IGL to kindly stay back with me. Rest of the boys, you can take your seats. Thank you so much. And of course, the IGL from the opposition to kindly join me here. Oh yes, some change in the final. We've got my man over here will be talking on behalf of the IGL. Let me give this mic to you real quick. And of course, there's a mic for you as well. I know they are all set and excited, and I'm sure you guys are buzzing with excitement for the finals. But it's imperative we have a few questions going on. Firstly, you all have seen each other in the league stages somewhere. Oh, coming back from that, of course, you all know each other from a long, long time, and we genuinely saw the respect that both of you have for each other. But coming back to the competition, the tournament this year, you all saw each other in the league stage, and I'm going to presume that the team that lost is not going to want those same results to come again. So any different strategies for the finals here? I love the confidence that is here. Brother, past is in the past. It is now, it is here. This is an opposition that is formidable. What do you think is going to happen tonight? How set are you for this finals?
I'm pretty sure that we're going to win 2-0. And we're going to play a normal game. Because they know they won't stand against us in a normal game. So we're going to win for sure.
Suddenly it's getting hot in here, isn't it? But okay, the rivalries are of course in place, but looking at the larger picture, I would really like to ask both of you here, the revival of Counter-Strike and how an indoor stadium in Bengaluru, packed after pandemic, and the worldwide audience looking at the action happening here. How happy are you with this progression of Skyesports Masters 2023? Oh man, sweet. Same question goes for you. You know the whole journey, how important is the Skyesports Masters platform for the Counter-Strike scene, especially in India?
I'm very happy to CSK रिवाइवल के लिए स्काई स्पोर्ट्स मास्टर्स जो ये टूर्नामेंट कर रहा है, ये बहुत इम्पैक्ट देता है CSK रिवाइवल के लिए. और सबसे बेस्ट थिंग क्या है कि इन्होंने लैंड फाइनल्स बैंगलोर में रखा है और बैंगलोर हम लोग का होम ग्राउंड है. क्योंकि गॉड्स एंड बैंगलोर की टीम है नम्मा बेंगलुरु।
ये अपना सपोर्ट लेके आए, ऐसा भारी पड़ रहा है, ऐसा लग रहा है क्या?
It doesn't matter. I like to shut the crowd.
रुक जा भाई, रुक जा।
All right, coming back to the serious end of things. Honestly, the prize money is a massive one. When you started Counter-Strike, 2 करोड़ रुपए, ऐसा कुछ प्राइज मनी सोचा था कभी होने वाला है?
नहीं यार, मतलब मैं तो पहली बार देख रहा हूँ कि काउंटर स्ट्राइक का इतना मैसिव प्राइस पूल के साथ कोई टूर्नामेंट इंडिया में हो रहा है। बाहर तो होते ही रहता है, बट इंडिया में तो फर्स्ट टाइम मैंने देखा और मेरे को इतनी खुशी है कि मैं खेल रहा हूँ ये टूर्नामेंट में और मैं फाइनल्स में पहुँचा हूँ और मैं जीतने वाला हूँ।
We are very happy about this, and I think this final was expected a very long time ago. We used to talk a lot about this. So yeah, he thinks it's easy, but it's not.
All right, one word answer. One word answer from both of you. How's your journey been of Skyesports Masters 2023? एक शब्द में.
Challenging.
वेवी।
Oh, okay.
नीचे ऊपर नीचे, बट अभी तो शायद से ऊपर ही रहने वाला है, कल के बाद तो ऊपर ही रहेगा।
He's like एक word बोलना तो कितने word बोल चुका है? All right, boys, thank you so much. Before I let you all go back and get the action underway, one thing is missing from here. I'll take this from you. And the thing is, we've spoken about the prize money, but we haven't spoken about the trophy that you all are fighting for. So I'll request you to take a step forward with me. Both the IGLs from God's Reign and Revenant Esports taking their positions right here on the left and the right of this center. And the reason why they are doing that is because we've got somebody whose name is synonymous in India with Counter-Strike since Counter-Strike has been in existence in this country. Ladies and gentlemen, one of your favorite esports athletes and a phenomenal gentleman, a friend of Skyesports. Please give it up for Ankit Venom Bhatt! If we have fans of Venom in the house, you want to show some love to my man in the center, Shor Machao! Ankit, I've had a quick chat with these two amazing boys. I want to ask you a few questions. As I said in the introduction, bro, Counter-Strike has always been a phenomenal game, and I would be very happy for you to actually tell me how important this Skyesports Masters 2023 is for the culture of Counter-Strike in the country.
It is very important, and I'm really liking the vibe. I love the stage. I told them that as soon as I entered, last event that I attended was Intel ESL1 New York, and now we are here in Bengaluru. The crowd is amazing, the Skyesports crew and the teams, the way they are fighting, it brings back a lot of memories. They are all charged up, and I'm very happy that events like this should continue, and a lot of more tournament organizers should host CS to help revive Counter-Strike, because that's where we all started from.
I mean, props to Skyesports. I want you all to put your hands together for Skyesports Masters, and of course the whole team behind to bring us these amazing talents on. But casual flex, been there, done that, Venom. Any advice for these two boys who are about to show us their hard skills?
This is your moment. Make the most of it. Your parents are watching, I'm sure, and they are rooting for you. I wish you guys all the best, and may the best team win.
All right, I'll let you wish both of these teams all the best once again with a handshake. Awesome, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for Venom, Crazy Gamer. ये सुनता नहीं है ना किसी की. I love it, I love the whole vibe here. Thank you so much. both of these boys showing what sportsmanship is all about. Ladies and gentlemen, Bangalore, are you ready for the finals? If you're supporting God's Reign, make some noise for God's Reign. If you're supporting Revenant Esports, make some noise for them. Alrighty people, thank you so much. Enjoy the finals of Skyesports Masters 2023. I'm going to hand it over to our absolute talents in the analyst desk. Boys, over to you.
Well, isn't it time for the grand finals? The much awaited journey is going to conclude here in the Koramangala Indoor Stadium. I'm going to be your analyst desk coach, Lucifer, and with me I'm joined with the phenomenal Floki as well as Stocks. This is what we have been waiting for, and earlier, Floki, you mentioned, right, it has come a full circle. We started with God's Reign versus Revenant, and we are ending on the grand finals with Revenant versus God's Reign. What do you think?
I mean, it's going to be a banger of a match for sure, but if you ask me what I really think, Revenant, I hope you were watching yesterday's game because God's Reign isn't going to be going easy on you, and they've got the home city support.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I mean, this has been the dream, this has been the goal from day one. These teams have worked hard throughout the year, throughout the games, week after week, match after match, you know, all the struggle, all the hard times, now it's coming to an end. And, you know, sadly for one of them it's going to be the end of the road, but for the other, it's going to be time to celebrate. It's going to be a huge milestone, winning this championship, winning the Skyesports Master, and, you know, taking this win and then moving forward and taking that into, you know, the South Asian region and how to utilize that and how to improve as a team and start fighting, you know, the elites from the rest of the region.
I think this is going to be a crucial moment for us to here symbolize as well as write it down in the history books. I think this is what we needed here for CSGO, and with Skyesports Masters, the 2 crore prize pool that he's been bragging about will be decided on who will walk away with such a big briefcase. I don't know, there'll be notes flying out, but in the main thing, that is going to be the trophy that we just saw, something spectacular, a gem is what it was. And I think seeing that going to one of these teams, whether it's a home team or the away team, I'm going to call it that, I think it is a pride and a possession, whoever takes it away.
Yeah, I think God's Reign, they can certainly have an advantage here, but again, Revenant have shown a lot of grit throughout the Masters League. Let's not forget, they started off very poorly early on in the league stage. They had a couple of heartbreaking losses, but they were able to bounce back. They were able to secure their spot in LAN. This is a team that is okay with getting scrappy. They're okay with rolling down in the mud. You go up against the members of God's Reign. I mean, I hope God's Reign don't just run away with this one, because they certainly do seem to have a lot of momentum. But at the same time, if Revenant are allowed to start picking you apart at the seams, it's going to be very difficult for God's Reign to step back into this one.
And looking at the veto here, now this is a very smart veto. Specifically the map pick of Anubis. Now Anubis is not the best map for Revenant, but they also know that is one of the weaker maps for God's Reign. So they went for that. They went for the 3rd best map against one of the weaker maps for God's Reign. And then Ancient, it makes sense. I expected they have a lot of options. So they had Inferno, they had Mirage. They went for Ancient. They played it yesterday. They were dominating. I will talk about the playstyle of Ancient in a bit. And then obviously Overpass and Mirage, I'm going Inferno, starting with Inferno. Hopefully we can end it with Inferno. That is the dream, that is the goal. And looking back at Anubis, we have not seen it in this tournament. This is going to be quite exciting. I mean, what are those teams hiding in Anubis? I feel like even though God's Reign, this is not their favorite map, but they could show something spectacular. This is a team that, you know, they were the 4th seed. No one had high expectations, but then they came, they brought in their game, and they smashed the competition. And now Revenant is their only team, you know, facing them in the final. And I think going back to Ancient, we've seen God's Reign yesterday. They started aggressive, and then they were like, okay, aggressive is not working, so let's slow it down. They went with the default, and then they were like, okay, default is working. But I really like our fast-paced game. And then they switched back to a fast-paced game, and then I was shocked. Marcus was like, what is happening? These guys were fast, slow, fast. They were shocked. So I think it's going to be a very nice game here. It could go 2-1. But exciting, very, very exciting.
It is indeed. And you mentioned about the maps. Now I'm going to bring it back to the players, especially the ones who are on stage right now, right? Talking about it. Crazy Gamer and Fired Up. both the names sound so kind of contradictory to each other, right? One guy is crazy, another guy is fired up all times. And both of these players, before this rosters were announced, right, played together. And how does it matter right now? Both of them know each other's play style, but they're right now kind of playing in different teams. How do you think that synergy is right now? Do you think Crazy Gamer will be able to read it all out, being the IGL, or Fired Up's op is going to find a lot more value?
I think it's a two-way street, right? Again, the fact that Fired Up and Crazy Gamer have played with each other, it means that they're going to be privy to what they like to do once they're on the server. But they've had a lot of time away from each other as well to develop their playstyles with their respective teams. So perhaps you have an idea of how the other's mind works, but you don't know what they're really going to do once they step into the server. And yesterday, you know, Crazy Gamer, the performance that he showed, I mean, and the rest of his team, the squad, they just wiped the floor with Marcos, curb stomped them. And I don't think they're going to go easy on the side of Revenant either. I think Revenant are a very strong team. But again, you have to be careful about letting God's Reign just letting them get away with building up their economy. Because again, you have to remember, Revan is one hell of an AWPer, but so is Fired Up. So you were talking about players, you were talking about individual matchups. I think these two guys are the ones to look out for. The AWP head-to-head is going to be very interesting to see. And I think that's where the matchup gets sort of interesting, because Revan has been very reliant. He's also been the kind of person who's slightly more defensive. Fired Up, on the other hand, likes to create opportunities instead.
I think it's this matchup we're gonna see a very aggressive team, which is God's Reign, against a very resilient team. Revenant last night, you know, they kept struggling. They were about to lose. They were very close to losing. Then a comeback, and then another comeback, and then round after round, hope after hope. They kept staying in the game. Even though, like, you know, 7Cs played amazing, but I mean, Revenant have that in them. While God's Reign, they find a loophole. They found the slightest loophole and they just smash it. They abuse it.
Yeah.
They play very aggressive. Crazy Gamer, he was he was crazy. He was literally crazy. The guys, you know, once I mean, I keep saying about the diesel engine, but these guys are not diesel. These guys are electric. You know, you start, they explode. You know, and that's going to be very scary for Revenant. If they couldn't adapt to that play style, they're going to have a very hard time into these matchups.
But coming back to the map, Peter, I'm just going to take it for a second here. Revenant are a team that has time and time again been very consistent on a map like Anubis. God's Reign hasn't really had that same experience playing against some of the better teams here in the Masters when it comes to Anubis. So if you're God's Reign and you're going into this one, what are you telling your team about Anubis? Because I would be scared to go on this map, especially looking at a team like Revenant, a team that I consider to be the best Anubis team right after 7Cs, but you know, 7Cs are out, unfortunately.
I mean, I could ask you the same question yesterday. They went into overpass. They knew they're up against a team that, you know, never lost on the map, and then they beat them 16-2. Like, that's the mentality. That's the right mentality. And then we saw Crazy Gamer. Crazy Gamer wins a round, loses a round. Hey, he's shouting, you know. I know what he was saying in Indian because I know the I know the terms, you know, but I can't say them on live. But I could feel it, you know. I could feel the hype. I could feel that they were into it. They went straight into the game. And that's the physical and the mental state that you need to go into, especially on a semi-final and a final where loser is out. And you mentioned Anubis and now Fired Up, you know, the mental state. How are they going to get into this? Last night they were tired. I felt like they were tired. Towards the end, I mean, I could only see Gump smiling. And that is a big problem. Fist bumps. I keep saying this. Please, fist bumps. Do it. Winning, losing. You know, slap, whatever you do, just make sure that you work as a team, as a unit, because if you lose a round and then you look at your right side and he's sad, you look at your left, he's mad, like, it will affect your mental as well. While you look right, he's laughing, you know, you see a fist there, you see hope, and that's what I like to see from both of the teams coming up into this match, because this is a war, this is the final battle, and whoever takes it, they're gonna write their name in history.
Certainly. I mean, I think keeping morale up is going to be very, very important here for both of these teams. But I think when it comes to mental toughness, I think God's Reign might actually have an edge here because, you know, we were talking about group huddles. I think did we see Revenant huddle, or was that God's Reign who did the group huddle?
Revenant.
It was Revenant, wasn't it? Well, yesterday the team that did do the group huddle ended up winning the map. The team that did the group huddles even ended up winning the game. So far, the group huddle stats are very one-sided. So if that tells you a certain story, then it might just be Revenant taking this one. And it does look like the veto also sort of favors that, right? But again, that's all. It's all hubbub. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day because the match is actually played inside the server. So you could huddle all you want. You can just keep giving each other fist bumps. But if you never get a read on the opponent, if you never get a read on the enemy, then you're never going to be able to play Counter-Strike. And I think Revenant can be a hard team to read.
Here's the thing, right? All the numbers that we are seeing, they can be thrown right at the gate. That's what Godsrain proved us yesterday. And I think Godsrain have done that every time that they've won, right? If they win, they outright win every game. If they don't, they have a tough time and barely they make it into the, I would say, best of 3. Now, can they make it happen or not? Now, again, you can see the stats. This is why we had a question on Anubis. But again, I feel like even though Revenant have a stat which kind of stands better compared to Godsrain, there's a contradictory I want to put into picture is going to be Reckoning, who have been flawless on Anubis and taken down Revenant. So there can be those chances that Godsrain might have read into it, and we'll look forward to playing the similar style because Revenant's pick being Anubis can be something that they might be ready for. Just like you pointed out earlier, right? Marcos had a 100% win rate, but still Godsrain were completely ready for it and took them right out of the gate and overpowered them.
Look, yeah, in the end, like, these numbers now don't matter much.
Exactly.
We put them there, we show you, like, the history, but now the present is a bit different. Numbers don't matter anymore. Now it's what you have prepared for your opponent at this stage. It's not a matter of history, it's not a matter who you faced in the beginning of the, the season. So now it's just a matter of how prepared are you for your current opponent that you're going to be up against. And going back to these two teams specifically, I mean, God's Reign, these guys have a strong CT side, a strong T side, aggressive play, dominating performance. At the same time, Revenant, they have these strong retakes, and we've seen that in Inferno yesterday. So I think if God's Reign, manages to reach a point where it's a retake, Revenant has hope. If there is no retake, I think it's going to be tough to come back to it. So Revenant will keep fighting back. We're going to see, I think it's going to be, a boxing match. Gazrin's going to keep punching. But it's all about, avoiding these, jabs or so on. So if Revenant manages not to get knocked out from the beginning, there is a very, very high chance we go to third map. And I think third map is whoever does the least mistakes. That's what matters in these finals. You make less mistakes, you win the game.
I agree. I think a lot of it comes down to pressure. A lot of it is also going to come down to how much homework you've done and how much you let it simmer in your head, right? Because there is cooking things and then there's overcooking things. You look at the replay a bit too much. You try to get into the details of everything and suddenly you forget basic Counter-Strike. You're too busy trying to figure out, okay, are they going to come from here? Are they going to do this? Are they going to do that? And you fail to take the information that's in front of you. So I think Revenant, if they are able to keep their nerves stable, I think they're going to have a much easier time coming into this one. The man to look out for on this map, though, I mean, if I had to pick a name from Revenant's side, it would be Gump. Because Gump has time and time again been a very solid performer. All the maps for Anubis, be it towards mid, be it towards that A side, he always delivers.
I think it's time, right? And this is also to let the audience know, this is the best of threes, best of three. The first game, Godsrain won against Revenant. The second game, Revenant won against Godsrain. And now this is the conclusion game. That's the reason I'm going to call this the best of threes, best of three. Who's going to take it away? Who's going to become the champions? The first map, it's ready. So Able and Dinko, take it away, boys.
Forward to this one is set up perfectly by a wonderful desk. All of these storylines and narratives, so many months of play. It's all come down to just one best of three. It started the road here for Revenant against God's Reign with a win 2-0, and now they're going to finish their run in this competition with the same matchup. Revenant will be hoping for the same result, but God's Reign, they're coming into this looking like the most dominant team so far.
Which is kind of ridiculous if you think about it. And in all honesty, I love the fact that the opening game of the group stage was this game, right? It goes full circle, so to speak.
Yes.
And it is kind of wild to me that you have Revenant in the grand finals, and a lot of people right now would be like, God's Reign might be the favorites. It didn't look like they got tested whatsoever yesterday by Marcos Gaming. So for Revenant, I don't think it's going to be easy by any measure.
No, they definitely had a slow start yesterday, Revenant, and they had to figure that out and come back. And I think that was something the desk had mentioned. I think a point from Floki that I'm interested in discussing further is the fact that there was a little bit of time between the league and now to develop your map pool and develop your skills as player. But I think we absolutely seen God's Reign make the most of that yesterday, right? They come in with a map that they didn't really play throughout the regular season in Ancient, and they were able to show that they did a lot of work. They did a lot of preparation. They've come into the finals in a different environment. I'm excited to see Anubis. I want to see if Revenant Esports are much more comfortable on Anubis than that of their opponent today in God's Reign.
It is a little surprising. When you're kind of the favorites coming in, you don't really go for a punish pick. You just play to your strength. So this gamble pick coming in for Anubis, the first time we're going to be seeing here in the playoffs as well. We're going to find out if it's going to pay off for the side of Revenant. They're going to be jumping straight on in.
Well, a grand final to kick things off. A massive prize pool, the biggest in Indian Counter-Strike history. It's God's Reign versus Revenant Esports, and it's kicking off here on Anubis, the newest addition to the map pool. And we'll see how this one pans out. God's Reign starting on the less favored CT side. Revenant Esports starting on that T side. Now, we did see CT sides be a little bit weak for, in particular, Revenant yesterday. And God's Reign had moments on Ancient where it looked a little rough too. So, interested to see how the CT side will fare on a map that is heavily disadvantageous.
It's been a trend thus far. A lot of the teams often start on the CT side despite giving the option.
Finn with no silencer to kick things off in the final here, Blood.
Well, a bit of a shout to Modesty right there. Early dude taking towards mid.
Wow!
SK wow, it fired up at Gum. 4 kills.
What a start.
In a second.
That's exactly how you want to kick off a grand final if you're Revenant Esports, right? Straight through middle, straight with all the kills, and that is everybody standing up tall. Revenant Esports with the first on the board. Plenty more where that came from, I'm sure, for Revenant, but to win the pistol in that fashion, it's got to fire you up. It's got to make you feel pretty solid at the start of this one. And for God's Reign, they will go to the force buy. We've seen some rounds yesterday, won on the most ridiculous way, and God's Reign were involved in a lot of those force buy wins. We've seen some crazy rounds yesterday. Well, let's see if they can kick things off with a force buy win here to delve this game straight into madness. It is fired up. The player that's on the end of everybody's tongue, well, he's got himself an opening kill, gets traded out, and the A main push is a massacre. Bomb loose on the ground. Finn survives on 1 health.
Barely a player advantage here for the side of God's Reign, but for Revenant, they should be able to retrieve the bomb, which have managed to do so. Now, which direction did they head is the question. They got a lot of time to work, a minute 20 seconds still on the clock. They have quite a bit of utility as well. Both the players very healthy indeed. And if you want 2 players on the side of Revenant to be alive in a situation like this, Denko, it is Gump and SK Wow. But that being said, Crazy Gamer, he was a force to be reckoned with yesterday for God's Reign. He's got a scout. If he's able to get a tag, if he's able to maybe even get 2 tags on these 2 players, his teammates, Kill Switch, and even Finn with the 5-7, just I say that, and now he has an AK-47 picked up as well. They could finish off the job.
Love to see that AK get in the hands of someone else. You know, Finn, I'm sure, a very proficient rifler. We've seen that yesterday, but on 1 health, I'd like to see it go elsewhere. But here comes the play in towards the side. Smoke up for the CT cross. That gives them safe passage to lock in that bomb plant. And now with the bomb down, their advantage starts to slide back. SK Wow with a double kill through dark, and it is now only Crazy Gamer left. We talked about his impact yesterday. He will not be having any in this round. He'll flee the scene, carry over that Kevlar, try and pick up a better weapon perhaps as it blows away with a bomb blast. That's where he's heading, into the canal, hoping the AK blows towards him and he can upgrade. But it's going to be a 2-0 start for Revenant Esports. For this round, a little scary, gets a bit close towards the end there, Blah.
Yeah, a bit of an early scare here for Revenant, and I hope that is something,
SK Wow's ready for that. Realized that was the most likely move and goes to cover it off.
He gets tagged and still just sticks around, takes the deal. That's just confidence coming out here from SK Wow, and that's the sort of confidence I think Revenant Esports are going to need. Should be a full eco out from God's Reign here. The thing with Revenant Esports are they got tested by 7C yesterday. They had to dig in deep to claw themselves out from what looked like a loss to Map and Inferno to make it all the way to the grand finals. The thing is for God's Reign, they haven't been tested yet. Yesterday, Marcus Gaming, they just rolled over. They just completely rolled over and capitulated. So I'm yet to see God's Reign being tested, and Revenant are going to do that. And what I want to see is how God's Reign are going to react when things look grim.
Well, it should be nice and clear. Nice and clean. All the kills come in, and you know, Crazy Gamer, the only player left again here, Blood. We talked about Crazy Gamer yesterday on Overpass and his ability to be sort of disruptive on the CT side. Coming into a map like Anubis, you feel like there was any space to do that?
No, not really. It is so hard on the CD side to just, you know, on the CD side, you see some of the best teams in the world. You look at Vitality, for example, the way they play the CD side. It's a lot of gamble pushes. There's a lot of calculated risks being taken. I mean, you know, you speak to someone like, when I spoke to Dupree, I think it was in IEM Rio, and I'm like, so how's the CD side looking? It's like, we're just gambling. We're just trying to get as many rounds as we can on the CD side. It does help when you have players like a Zywoo, like a Sphinx in the team as well, but that being said, we do have the first buy coming out from God's Reign. Revan with the AWP, the desk did touch upon this earlier on. I think Floki mentioned he's looking forward to fire it up, going up against Revan on the AWP. For the time being, Farm is going to be sticking with the MAC-10, maybe looking to farm a little bit of cash, but I want to see what Revan's going to get up to here with the AWP.
Yeah, Revan versus Fired Up is certainly the hero building story, right? Two players, two titans of Indian Counter-Strike going head-to-head when it comes to that open battle. And it's interesting to see where that one will go, how that one will go down here in the grand final itself. I think a lot of people questioning who is the better AWPer, who is the better player. Well, perhaps today that conversation can end and an answer will be found, at least for the time being.
So it's going to be the play towards mid as we have Temple getting smoked off. The default approach coming from Revenant. Now the two players pushed up deep into A mains. Are they going to clear this angle? They need to at least get a trade even to get taken down here for the
smoke, and that's going to be Cloudy using that. I thought he was going to get more than one, but effective trade coming in from SK WoW, but it's still Revenant Esports down a player, and Spawn trying to pull that back, but will we expect a second player behind the table? It was all about the bait and switch, and the ball plant cannot go down. Kill switch lights it up, and 2 kills come in. Fired Up, the last remaining player. They hear the steps. Doesn't matter. The low health gets rattled away by the MAC-10, and Fired Up now looking for a save on the AWP or a clutch with the sniper. He'll come back through. It's going to be difficult with 20 seconds left, and the rifle pinned on his position. Crazy Gamer takes it away, and the dance begins again.
He even gets legged. I can't believe Fired Up just doesn't seem to miss a shot. He might not necessarily get the kill.
Yeah, exactly. He does get the shots pretty much every single time. Run, Gump, run. That's a good one. Do enjoy that one. As we move into this one, 3-1 for God's Reign. It is the beginning of the rifles, and ever since the guns have come out, they obviously will feel a lot more comfortable here, but we'll see if that continues, as Revenant had a bonus in the previous. Now they're into their buy. Bit of a reset could come up here for them.
Bit of a default approach coming out here, once again from Revenant. And that's the one thing we noticed yesterday, even in the game against 7Cs, right? When they're playing default, they look so good on the T side, but it's when they start speeding things up a little bit, as we saw in round number 2, where they almost got ecoed, that's when things can get a little uncomfortable for the side of SK WoW and his teammates. Aggression from Crazy Gamer. And Dicko, you asked me, can he find presence? Can he get any impact on the CT side? The answer is a resounding yes.
Exactly, the only position you can really work it is outside B, right? You can go for a lot of the spawn plays. You can't really use that play too often. Ooh. Spawn, speaking of, has the AWP in hand. Does not connect that shot as we head under 1 minute. This dark extension coming out. Now this player down there in the dark. Spotted Gump. How has he done that? How has he managed to get a double from that position? Absolutely should have gone down in the first fight, but certainly the second. And now Gump coming out of dark, still standing, and with a chance now for Revenant Esports to flip this round back.
It's all a fake. It's all a fake. Look at where the bomb's heading. The bomb's heading straight for the A bomb side. It's going to be completely bereft of any CT presence. Bomb's going to get planted, and this should be the call. And I love how Gump's still sticking around.
Because he's going to catch the rotation. He's got this kill locked in.
Massive.
Gump is delivering on a top level right now on this opposite side of the map. Finally cleared out, but his work, his presence is felt. And now it comes down to this 1v1 fight quickly onto the site, but there's no way the kill switch could ever get there. Surely he's going to hop into the site now, and he's got to get a kill immediately, and it is not going to happen. Enable was tucked in the corner. Too many angles to worry about, and kill switch couldn't figure it out in time. That will be it. Revan runs away, and Revenant Esports have Gump to thank for that round win.
How many times have we seen Gump just step up to the plate when his team needs it the most? Whenever it's a man disadvantageous position, I don't know, like a 2v4, a 3v5, he seems to seemingly just conjure up a 3K out of nowhere. Massive round from him.
I think he has been the best rifler so far in the competition at times, right? With the way he's been able to be very snappy and get those multi-kills. I feel like he's had a lot of memorable moments in terms of the multi-kill transfers he's been getting.
I feel if you're talking about the most impactful rifler we've seen in the playoffs over here, Gump wins it by a mile. I think Crazy Gamer would be up there as a solid rifler, but just the sheer impact this Australian's bringing to the team, he's really showing his worth here. As a Revenant, 4-1 on their map pick. It was a punish pick, as Talks pointed out earlier. We did have our question marks as, you know, when you're a favorite, you really want to go for a bit of a risky pick coming in here, but so far, it's looking good. That being said, very early days, and I've learned one thing from the first semifinals yesterday, Dinko. It's not over till the fat lady sings.
Revan coming in on a double kill. Fantastic work. He's one of the hero rifles in this, right? There's not a lot to talk about for the CT side, but Revan was able to make it work. Gump and Enable both gone right away at the beginning of round 6. And now with God's Reign getting those kills, they have somewhat of a chance to win this, but it is still looking decent for Revenant Esports, especially with that kill in towards this B site. They've got the better weapons across the board, but those 2 kills can certainly throw a spanner into the works. And they're making that rotation over. The CTs are drifting their defense over towards B and bolstering it here. This could be a little messy for Revenant in the final few seconds of this play.
Yeah, they've gone for a bit of a gamble play over here. It's all about the entries, and Crazy Gamer, he's holding the line. The fight from the Cloud, he
goes
peeks
again.
out. Oh, not able to get a kill, but doesn't matter. Crazy Gamer, again, 3K from him.
Yeah, really good work. Didn't catch the Revenant frags, unfortunately, but I'm sure they were super impactful at the start of the round. You obviously feel how much you can do when you're on 2 rifles. Those rifles have to be the main workhorse of the team, right? And the fact that they do everything is kind of the perfect scenario.
And also looking at the money, because even though Revenant are 4-2 up right now, if you look at some of the rounds they've won, coming down to just 2 players surviving, right? So the money is in a bit of a grim, uncomfortable position. I'm not too sure about Spawn just going for the full purchase there, while his teammates had some extra cash remaining, maybe a full eco for him, while the rest of them, just go for a light purchase would have been ideal, as we do have a bit of a tactical timeout and a signing session going on as well.
Yeah, we do indeed have a signing session going on. Go down there and get something signed if you're interested in that. But God's Reign versus Revenant Esports will rage on. Grand final that took a very long time to get here. Boy, what a travel show this has been, right? Started in internet cafes across the country in India, and obviously transferring into the online tournament, being played in a league format. You've got to play round robin. It's a very, very grueling task to have to play that many games and secure enough points to get here, and now it's all coming down to one best of 3.
Yeah, just culminating to this one final best of 3 here on a lovely Sunday in Bangalore. The Force Buy, a couple of AKs, Galils, 2 Tech 9s, very limited utility. Used up quite a lot of it initially here to try and get some control towards A mains. And for God's Reign, Cloud is being, that's such a brazen peek towards mid, but he's getting so much information. And look at the rotation. Look at the rotation from God's Reign. 4 players now going to be lying in wait, and if Revenant execute towards A, they're just going to be walking into the blender.
That blender is starting to whir up, starting to get ready. And it could quickly liquidize the Revenant Esports team. AWP, the sharpest blade. And Clouda begins to get closer, hungry for information, wants to get himself the first kill of the round. It will be his, but Enable will double up. Turns out patience is the payoff. And now Crazy Gamer, he's set up with distraction, the full rotation, the stack to the side of the map. It's worked out perfectly for the CTs. 40 seconds left to get out of dodge, but the bomb, it's so deep inside of that A site. You have to go around the corner and get it back. And Crazy Gamer is going to lose the fight against Gump. That flank is held by Revan, and Revan gets caught in position. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Gump is given a lifeline in that fight.
That's such a big misplay. He could have just played the time. Like, Gump had to go into the bomb site, pick up the bomb, and that's a fumble from God's Reign. That was a force buy from Revenant. They had 2 rifles, 3 rather, and 2 couple of pistols, and somehow God's Reign. They had 4 players at A, Dinko. They had 4 players at A, and somehow wind up losing the round, and that is gonna be a bit of a kick in the nether regions.
That absolutely will. Gump again having another bit of impact. I'm not quite sure what Revan was hoping for. Perhaps didn't expect him to push forward so quickly. Perhaps thought he could get in behind the cake, but here's that 1v1 again. You see here, he throws the flash and then kind of fumbles his movement getting to the back of the cake. It probably would have been better for him just to stand at the bricks.
Just hold the angle.
Yeah, I think maybe a little bit antsy, a little bit nervous maybe in that 1v1. And yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It's giving Gump a massive pick there. And Revenant Esports, they're very lucky to win that round.
Enable with the UMP, something you don't see quite often nowadays in modern day Counter-Strike. And for the
It's been a very long time since I've seen that.
I know. And for the side of God's Reign, though, the force buy coming in, it's just kind of force buys throughout so far.
They should give the ump to Gump.
I hate you. All right, 5 to 2, beg your pardon, as we do have the AWP now back in the hands of Fired Up, who's been a little quiet thus far. He does, sort of ramp up into the game, so to speak, at times. But again, God's Reign with a force buy.
Takes a while for him to fire up, blood.
Is he a diesel engine?
No, he's an electric car apparently. So
he explodes.
I like that one from Talks. Round 8, slow burner. But it's quite clear to us where Revenant Esports want to end up, right? It's this B site. Everybody's going over there. It's going to be a B execute in towards this bomb site. And Revan's in towards Dark, and because it's not a split, this could be a really powerful position.
All 5 members grouping up, looking to enter, and yeah.
Double setup in Dark on that boost as well, so 3 players at this B site. This could get messy again for the attack. Here goes the UMP. That's what you expected. MP9 is better. Revan comes in with the follow-up, and the CT are stopping them at the gate. They shall not pass, and the bomb will roll to their feet, but fired up. Here he goes, starting to get into it, but it's not going to be enough. There's just too many players on that B defense, and Revenant Esports do not get past the arches.
Despite it being a very T-sided map, when you just opt to go for a clean execute like that, that's the risk, right? You're not really pulling out any players out from Dark, maybe you're not really manipulating the rotations coming out from God's Reign, and God's Reign just very comfortable. Considering also, if you look at the buy, they had a couple of SMGs as well, just playing close angles, and that was a nice crossfire being held by God's Reign as well.
Look how quick this is. Gump running in towards a main. He nearly gets past the molly. In fact, the molly is bad. That is real bad, but there's luckily 2 rifles in position, ready to hold the fort, and they will. Crazy Gamer with a double kill on the M4A1S. Fired up Tech9 and Spawn. Why are they peeking them? That is giving them such a big advantage and throwing it all away. The Tech9s erupt into the site. The bomb plant is in. There's even a flank. There's even a lurk in middle that could get in behind them and cost them this round. Revenant Esports looking good for 6.
Revan now has been spotted
catches that lurk. Now Revan goes in. Clean tap to the head of Spawn. And SK WoW would have to pull off some miraculous deagle headshots or an
They don't know where he is.
MP9 rattle away. The Velociraptor in his hands, and he needs to rattle the kills quickly. Here's the first runs out of ammo. Defuse is coming through, the knife pulled. He's got it. He got him off the defuse, and there's no time. There's no time for this. The knife has done it, surely at this point. Oh, just about the last tick on the defuse, and Revan secures it.
Okay, I'm just trying to wrap my head around how that round played out. Firstly, why are you running into the Tech9s with your rifles? Why are you just pushing in up close and personal against some of these players who can aim? They can really aim, and SK WoW getting those 2 quick kills. Lovely retake at the end there. It was pretty disciplined coming out from them, but coming down to the wire as well. God's Reign, they need to win some of these rounds in a much cleaner fashion. That could have easily been like 4 players staying alive. Instead, it comes down to the 1v1, so the money is still in a bit of a dire position. As Crazy Gamer finds the first, but sticks around for a little bit too long. As Cloudo will trade, but Spawn in return replies back. A 3v3 with 1:25 seconds remaining on the clock. Dingo, this is a fast game.
Oh, I love it. I have not seen a game of Anubis play like this, and I am so ready for it. Never. The whole time that I've seen it. And Finn, oh, great work. 1 by 1, they go into the Shredder. And God's Reign, they're going to tie things up. It's 5-5, unless Spawn has a 1v2 up his sleeve. And he might just do that play. He does have that bomb available to him. He's got the flash and the smoke. Every piece of utility he could possibly want here.
And they're rotating away.
They have just given him the side, haven't they?
He's somehow just threaded the needle. Now it's going to take a little bit of time to get the bomb down. But the question is, where is he going to reposition himself? Finn's all the way towards CT. Spawn is probably going to be coming in from CT lane. And of course, the other players from being kill switch is very, very far away from the action. Bomb will be planted. And now Spawn.
Oh, he might have actually just found the perfect position to try and sever
He's
these
going to go for the flank
into 1v1s. And if he does flank around CT, he would need to be quite quick about this, but that would get that first kill. There's no way they read this. There's no way they're ready for Spawn to wrap around CT so quickly. And then the bomb is somewhat planted for him if he can get this into the late round. Spawn has a chance to win this, but Finn considers it. Spawn took just a little too long. Needed to shift, and that cost him as they turn around, consider the flank, and get the pick.
That's such a good read coming out from Finn. He looks at the plan. He knows it's not going to be for B mains. He knows he's playing either towards Glyph or towards Pillar or Temple. Holds Temple. He's like, there's a potential of him going for the flank. Turns around, catches the timing. Nice attempt coming out from Spawn, but as you pointed out, Dingo, it took a little too long. We're all tied up here. Even Stevens, 5-5. The thing is, Zenko, if you get 5 rounds on the CT side on Anubis, usually teams would be kind of happy. But I have no clue about how God's Reigns T side is going to be.
I think you just play for as many rounds you possibly can.
Just get to 16.
Exactly. Just get to 16 by whatever means possible. Doesn't matter if it's on meta. Doesn't matter if it's looking pretty. You just have to do it. this point in the grand final, that is what you want to see. Everything given to securing those 16 rounds of play. And now we're looking at Revenant Esports. Their money has certainly shrunk. They don't have a lot. They do not have enough for a full purchase. They could go for the Tech 9s, and given how impactful some of these players have been on the Tech 9s, you can see why they would want to do it. And Spawn has gone for the Hero AK. I like this call, confident in himself, and perhaps the AK could work. I like it because it's going to be fun. I don't necessarily like it in terms of the economy game.
Like from an entertainment standpoint, I agree with you, but the Counter-Strike brain in me, it's starting to ache a little bit. Like, you know, you could just go for this eco, maybe buy a couple of pistols. You're going to drop a couple of pistols if you want it for your teammates. Just go for the full save. You'll have a full-fledged buy come the next round. Instead, you're going to be hampered. I mean, it's Counter-Strike 101, and it's 5-5. There's no real pressure to really, you know, just try and go for this gamble forced by, I mean, the Hero AK buy for the side of Spawn. But that being said, if it works out, it works out.
I think God's Red are playing the CT side as well as they could, maybe making too many mistakes in terms of over peaks, but the way they're gambling and pretty active on the CT side,
I like it.
It's how you kind of have to play this map, so they're doing pretty well in terms of sticking to that sort of meta.
The thing is, however, they've relinquished so much of map control with barely any presence or utility being deployed by Revenant, right? They're giving so much respect to these pistols, and I think they've been bitten a couple of times, you know, by these force buys and pistols.
I think the A setup is better for this. I think they were a little bit too advanced in the previous Tech 9 round, right around the fountain on the pillar. I think this setup is actually much better because you have the quick camera rotation as well in from middle, and you also have these two players sitting back. There's plenty of cover, you can crossfire, you can pull those Tech 9s into you, and that is likely what's going to have to happen here because there's a little bit of a fake going on, a ruse towards B, some presence spotted, but it's all about this A play. I think Heaven's a good position for this play. I think he's going to hold on.
It's Revan. He's going to hit these shots. Oh, the missed flick. Bomb's been spotted as well.
But he doesn't need to repeat. He can just play retake now if you want. Let Killswitch take the next contact, and that's exactly what's happening. 10 seconds left. You've got to get that bomb, and you have to plant it immediately. They're going to run out of time. SK1 needs to get it, and he does just in time, but he could be run down, and as soon as that bomb goes down, he should have been executed, but Cloud has switched his weapons, and it's Crazy Gamer that comes in the rotation kill. Good work from God's Rain. Solid from Revan. And Killswitch coming in on that rotation to help.
Yeah, bomb getting planted is going to allow Spawn to go for the AK armor buy as well. So yeah, I mean, getting a couple of kills, getting the bomb down, that's a win.
We've brought the memes today. I like that, and the clappers.
Memes are great. Also love to see, you know, some of the older crowd coming in and enjoying what we do.
Distinguished gentlemen.
Distinguished gentlemen, indeed. Run, gum, run. That might be the best meme I've seen so far.
That is great. That's fantastic work. Good quality print as well.
Yeah, I want that printer. Well, Gum's got a lot. That much as coming in fired up with the AWP alongside Revan. Even though we're 12 rounds deep in this half, it feels like we've barely seen full buy versus full buy.
Yeah, usually we would be in sort of territory of 5 rounds played so far, maybe. But fired up, gets aggressive, gets the opening.
Yeah, Crazy Gamer, I think he peaked with the flash, but fired up holding a good angle, really not getting blinded, not getting picked off. You can't really blame the CD side for going for these sort of peaks, with being very mobile, trying to feel the T's feel uncomfortable. That is what you have to do, but sometimes you know, it is a risky play. Sometimes you get punished for it. Revan's been posted very aggressively here towards A mains with the AWP. He's got backup as well in the form of a rifle. And Revenant, still a minute on the clock. They can do a lot here. No presence towards mid, however. They're looking to catch one of the CTs pushing out, looking to find some information. But it does look like it's going to be an A play coming in, and Revan's going to make contact, Inka.
He is going to make contact at a certain point. But 35 seconds remaining. There's that contact. They haven't even spotted the second rifle, so Revan is just waiting. Smoke goes in and deploys them, and yeah, it is the bomb, but they're getting out of there. Revenant are rotating away into this B setup, and when I say B setup, I mean Finn. Finn is going to hold them at the door, and he gets one, gets traded. It's good enough, you know, keeps the numbers even for this retake.
Bomb getting planted the 3v3. They got the kits, they got the utility to go for this one. Fired up, posted outside of B main. That's going to be a problem. Gum's going to be holding towards Doc, and he's usually a safe pair of hands with the AK-47. And they're taking the time. They're waiting for the T's to go for the peak, and that's great. Now Gum's going to turn away and kill switch. If he finds the timing here...
Oh, there it is. He got the timing. He got the kill. And now it is fired up. He's got smoked out. Kill switch has all the utility, everything in his back pocket to deal with this one. Defuse comes in. Fired up can do nothing about this. This is not the weapon for the job. And the last bullet to the headshot. What a way to close it out in that round.
The last bullet tap through the smoke.
Bang!
I did really like how Revenant kept a player. I think they kept, I think it was Fired Up, right? Just posted outside of B mains with the AWP as a contingency plan in case they needed to pivot back towards B. And that's something we saw missing from a couple of teams yesterday. I think 7C, for example, struggled with that. Even Revenant is on the T side. They didn't really have a contingency plan in case, you know, a fast A or fast B play doesn't quite pan out.
All right, so quick dark smoke coming in from Revenant Esports. A little bit of utility being thrown out towards A just to try and hold the CTs back, solidify some T control there. And not a bad job done so far. It's a really solid default, but you know, losing that opening player spawn in that mid fight, you feel a little uncomfortable now as the T side. You got to worry about the mid push. You feel like you've lost a significant part of the map already.
And Revan, especially being the player who got the kill towards mid, now you're like, you don't really want to walk into his AWP. He's playing closer towards A, so now you need to decide, is he floating back towards B? Is he pushing up towards mid? That's going to be the problem.
I like how they're using Revan here as well, right? They're using him as a very mobile piece.
That's how you need to use your Star Opera on the CD side of Anubis.
Got to get him all over the show. Find the opening in the middle, rotate towards A, rotate towards B, just gamble a little bit. Throw that AWP around. Make it unpredictable, but it is going to be this A pop yet again. Smoke comes in.
Gump has to be the playmaker once more, looking to cut off the rotation, and he's not over-peaking here. Clouda, at some point, he has to pivot back and take the fight at A mains.
Is Gump going to take contact first? Because look at this, Clouda is reading the mid play, and he gets Gump out of the round. So now it's all funneled into one entry point, and I feel like this is really good now for the CTs. They still have utility left.
And a Molly being lobbed in. Now, they have no more incendiaries or smokes remaining. With 25 seconds remaining on the clock for the T side.
I'd be rotating another player back over from B to A here at this point in the game, but no more contact has been made from the Ts.
They're going to save.
Have to. Money's in the bin.
This is always a problem. Like, I mean, it's textbook Counter-Strike, but the reason they couldn't really commit when the flank came in from Gump towards the A bomb side is because the CTs had that extra smoke, had that extra piece of utility remaining in the form of the incendiary as well. And that's because they didn't really pressure A early on. They didn't try to throw in a couple of flashes. They didn't make too much noise. So for the CTs, they're like, we're just going to hold on to utility, hold the angles, and once you know there's 30 seconds remaining, you know they're going to have to execute at this point in time. Just lob in the smoke. What are you going to do, right? So just a lack of proactiveness from Revenant to try and draw out the utility from the CT side, coming and biting them in the butt that round.
Yeah, definitely doing so. I think right now, I would say God's Reign are in the better position here on Anubis, right? CT side getting 8 rounds already. They've already won this half, in fact. So if you expect that to continue, Revenant Esports are going to have a very difficult time ahead of them, especially because yesterday we brought up the point where their CT sides did not look good.
Did not look good at all. And considering it's a map pick, it's a bit of a punishment coming in for you guys. Those flashes are too deep.
Wow.
They're so deep, and Finn, he's not going to be blinded at all. 2 easy kills for the man.
Yeah, Finn on the double. And now Revenant Esports with a difficult task at hand. The kills are coming back though, and the bomb is down in the open. Another kill from the AWP this time, ringing out. And that plant will start to come through for Fired Up as he's out to the rifle now instead. Our AWP still in hand actually, and he's going to be looking towards the temple. Looking for that retake attempt. Smoke goes in. Good utility still left here for Revenant Esports, but we've looked at God's Reign's retakes. We've seen some incredible ones yesterday. We've seen fantastic ones today already, but that kill, that'll make things a lot more comfortable to close on 6 rounds here for Revenant Esports. Revan, fantastic player, but not a lot of time to do this. A big green gun in his hands. He wants to save that one, and it is going to be 6 rounds here for Revenant Esports. Best case scenario now at this point is they secure 7 at the half. They'll take an 8-7 half at this point.
I think they're going to be very happy to get a 7. I kind of thought Revan would maybe attempt this retake, considering they have money to go for a full-fledged buy come the final round, but a much-needed 6th going the way of Revan. Again, they're so good at just solving these 3v5 scenarios, right? They lose a couple of plays, you think the round's kind of done, and then you have Gump and Spawn immediately finding 2 kills. Very good at kind of figuring out solutions on the fly. And they need to figure out how to get around number 7, because for God's Reign, they have all the money in the world to work with.
Yeah, that's the problem. You never really got to the point where you broke them down throughout this half, so getting the 7th round, you really got to work for it. And for Revenant Esports, it's all about not losing that opening player. And here comes the play up mid. It's aggressive, certainly aggressive from the Crazy Gamer, living up to his name again, but he's gone. And that'll be Revenant Esports with a player advantage right off the get-go.
Revenant smokes, Molotovs, harassing him towards the B bomb side, but he's not budging. He's giving the information. There's no one coming in yet. So we still have a bit of a default hold coming out from God's Reign. The spread's so thin, and are they going to go for the gamble? It looks like a gamble. They don't really have much information. There is a player pushed up towards water, though. That's Finn, and he's conveying information. It's not A. There's no one walking down the stairs yet.
It looks like the T's are trying to set up a B split, but that is gone immediately. Finn on a double kill in towards the canal, and now under a minute left. Revenant Esports have no other options. They have to try and finish this round on this B site, and it is going nowhere. AWP rings out yet again, and God's Reign are going to be taking 9 at this half. Unless Revenant Esports somehow pull off the impossible. They're even deploying a boost. So everything in this B site is ready. Line in wait, there's a trap. And SKWow is looking for that boost, but there's no way he can deal with it. Reven closes it in style. 9-6 half for God's Reign. They are looking good. That's the weaker side as well.
Really waking up. Well, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
I do really love how they kind of woke up in the latter stages of this first half. They're looking so very solid indeed. In the meantime, a lot of people playing games. I love to see it.
Yeah, I like that sign out there, by the way. Valorante child game, that's a good one. I enjoyed that one. There's some great signs out there in the crowd. Keep them coming throughout today. And they certainly will be shown on stream.
Here we go. Dinko, the pistol round. I know it's a cliche, but if you're
Revenant,
Revenant,
tell me it's important, Blood.
It's kind of important for Revenant. Maybe not so much for God's Reign.
All right, well, with the pistol and the follow-up round, you can actually just close this gap back to 9-9.
Double dualies have fired up and for a spawn. They've been donated by Gump and by Gump, dropping the 2 dualies for his teammates, and Fardup's got to make it count. Gets the first kill. Crazy's out of the game.
Oh, this is speed. This is fast. Straight through the spy camera in towards A. And it's going to be Gump peeking out with the first shot. And SKWow on the hole. But the T's, they fight back. They get themselves a couple of kills and give Finn a chance. A small chance, absolutely. And it's closed out by Gump. More impact from the Aussie. You said it was important. They've got it under their belt.
Gump did everything that round. He bought those 2 dualies. He got 3 kills. Fantastic work from the young Aussie. They said they needed to win the pistol round, Dinko. They managed to do that. That's the first step of many. They want to take this map pick of theirs. For God's Reign, though, it is indeed going to be a full eco. No bomb getting planted means they could have gone for the Galil, maybe even an AK-47 purchase. So just a deagle for Finn and for Crazy Gamer. Apart from that, it's just a couple of Glocks and the P250. And it looks like it's just going to be an A contact play. Just a 1 defender, though.
Yeah, this feels like one of those rounds that should be relatively easy. The goal of this round for God's Reign is to try and get a bomb plant, but it doesn't look like that's going to be allowed here. Good hold so far from Gump. And just think of his journey, right? He started playing in the Aussie region in Australia. His career maybe took a bit of a slower pace than he probably would have liked. And, you know, when you look across the region in Asia, he's looking for opportunities. And in India, there was one provided with the Skyesports Masters, such a large prize pool. And he's decided to come out here, take part in the Indian team. And he's finding so much impact for them.
If he wins this tournament, he would have won more prize money than all of his ex-teammates combined have won in Counter-Strike, which is kind of wild.
That is an incredible story for Gump if that does come to light. Yep. There we go. Now we're just 1 away from tying this game up, ladies and gentlemen. This could be 1 more, and then we're 9-9.
Buy round going to be coming up, however, for God's Reign. I like that. Someone taking the God's Reign the logo and just made a clown out of it. Well, a lot of healthy banter, a lot of fun.
Yeah, well,
I think that's a good thing. We're allowed to have fun. It's okay to have fun.
Yeah, it's good to have fun. And God's Reign had fun when they were clowning their opponents yesterday.
They were absolutely clowning on them. 9-8, though, this is a crucial round for the side of God's Reign. And for Revenant, it's a bit of a bonus round, right? I think they just lost 1 player, if I'm not mistaken, the previous round. So they do have the MP9 and the FAMAS in play, 3 M4A1s, and a lot of utility as well. And nothing too crazy. I thought they'd be a little bit more proactive in this particular round, kind of try and disrupt whatever God's Reign's going to be up to.
It feels like Revenant Esports played the opposite style on the CT side, right? They're a little tucked up, a little scared on the CT side, and we did see that cost them yesterday because they didn't get a lot of info.
I know it's still very early in the second half here, Dinko, but if they're going to play super reactive and build up the CT side, God's Reign are just going to make mincemeat of them. It's going to be very rough for them. So 2 players towards dark nades being locked in won't really deal much damage. And the T's, they are scrambling back to this A. It's Clouda He's going to get first blood. Gets the first kill. Revan's able to find a second as well. Come with the reply as fired up, looking to make something work with that FAMAS. He will find one, but a 3 versus 1 Enable has a lot of work to do, and it's just got a measly MP9 to work with, and is so far away from the A bomb side where the bomb is going to get planted.
Yeah, God's Reign, that's a great first round with the guns, right? A really good sign moving forward that they were able to work their way across the map like that, understanding the protocol in terms of what is the most important part of the map and how to take it. And they did a great job in that. And, you know, they severed off the rotation. There was no chance as soon as they got those picks. And now you just have Enable on the other side of the map. No hope in the world. So as soon as the guns come out, God's Reign back to winning ways.
The silver lining here for Revenant would be the fact that it was a flawless round in the previous one, so they have money in the bank to work with. Of course, you have the A1 saved as well for Enable, which you can maybe drop towards SK WoW. He can purchase a gun for himself, and for Fired Up, 3,400, he's going to get a bonus money. The op's going to come into play, and it was kind of quiet in the T side. The C side op is not. It's kind of rough.
I feel like the money was actually kind of screwed as well. I think
I had the op like 2 or 3 times maybe at max in that first half, but now we've seen him pull off some ridiculous things on the CT side with the AWP, and that is a problem that God's Reign will have to solve real quickly. But they do have the lead. They have a 2-round lead here.
Yeah, we know he's very capable. Revenant Esports, many people's favorite coming into this event. I don't think God's Reign were exactly that high up on people's prediction list, but here comes a fast play into the B site, and we know that Enable's good enough to try and hold it, but it's not even him that gets the impact. It's the rifle of Spawn that gets it double, and Enable will now chime in as well. Blinded at the doors. This one is not working for God's Reign. In fact, it is a cleanup at the door of B.
They didn't even buy. They had a saved M4A1, Enable purchased an MP9 for himself. They went for the full save so they would have enough utility come the next round, and they just wanted God's Reign going for a fast play towards B and just walking into the stack. Great flashes being lobbed in by the CDs as well, but a bit of a question mark. I guess God's Reign assumed it was going to be a buy coming in from Revenant. They wanted to just go for a faster B pop to catch him off guard perhaps, but it doesn't pan out. So once again, Dinko, the force buy was they will resume. Fired Up though, it took a round, but he finally has his hands on the AWP. And despite the fact we didn't see him do much with the
A-pop, SK WoW gets caught, he's not ready for it. The molly was still up, and Killswitch got the perfect time as it faded to go for that peak, and he just wasn't ready. Now Gump his turn. We talked about his impact, but he decides he wants to tuck away, and that's a smart call.
That's a smart call, but that's going to allow the bomb to get planted. And now, this is rough. Look at the flank and mid as well.
It's such a long rotation to go through Spawn all the way. And here they come through that mid play. It's Spawn with a headshot on Finn.
That's still info though. He knows that 3 players coming in from mid towards the Acon's position. So God's Reign, they can kind of start maneuvering the pieces around. It looks like it's going to be a save here. It was a buy round coming in, and God's Reign with virtually just a couple of rifles and a bit of a fumble from SKY, like you pointed out, Dinko, playing alone that deep towards A mains and just getting caught with his pants down.
Yeah, you have to be on point when it comes to your utility and understanding the timings. When you're playing that position, if you want to play aggressive in A main, you know, we see some of the best players in the world play this position for a reason, right? Yep. We see the likes of Robs, who has kind of mastered that area around the fountain and how to play towards the A main, because it's a really important spot on your own, and you can easily go down like that if you're playing so close and so committed, and that's the round done. It's so difficult to make a retake happen. So it's a lot of responsibility in that kind of position. But a good save, though. I like the call to save and not go for the retake attempt because it keeps the money in the bank. It allows them to have a buy.
Yeah. They're playing the long game here. You know they want, and especially the CD side, your economy can just get destroyed if you're very spending money like I do sometimes. Gump, though, being aggressive towards Water, finding Crazy Gamer. That's a playmaker taken off the chessboard for the time being. So an early man advantage going the way of Revenant here. But Clouda is going for the play. He surely should be taken out. No, he gets fired up.
And now 3 versus 3. Quite chaotic across the map, but we're going to have eyes on the A play. Eyes on the A play because the bomb is coming through A main. And that is where they look to try and finish this round. Finn advanced down to red connector once again, looking for that pick in mid, but Enables come through the start of the smoke, and it has worked out perfectly. Finn unaware, not ready for that, and it is given the advantage to the CT side, and Killswitch realizes if you sit in the site, you're shooting ducks. And now here we look at the retake attempt from Spawn, who has been on a very long flank this entire round, trying to get back in position.
The pre-fire from Kill Switch was just a thing of beauty, and now the open hands of Revan, he doesn't miss these, Dinko.
He doesn't. You have to see that happen here. Kill Switch will remove Enable's head. It is Spawn who started that flank a long time ago, and now the time is ticking on for the Deep Fuse. There's not enough of it left anymore for Spawn. He may be sick, but not enough for this one. He's running away. He'll save onto his weapon.
That was just a brilliant round from Kill Switch. That was so well done. The pre-fire onto the player towards heaven, and a second kill as well. Fired Up really didn't have to do much there. It was Kill Switch getting engaged. And 12-9, God's Reign will extend their lead, and the money is it's there, it's fine, but it's uncomfortable, Dinko. They're digging into the coffers, they're starting to scrape the bottom of the barrel, and now they have another buy, but if they let this round slip, God's Reign is going to be 13-9, and Revenant are going to be broke. And it's their map pick, it's the grand finals, then the pressure is going to be truly on.
Pressure is certainly a term that we use quite often, but no more do you feel that pressure than in the grand final, right? It's a position where all of that work has culminated in this final game, and you could see it all go away if you let the pressure of the moment leak into your mind.
For a lot of these players, this is the most important game of their careers for a lot of these guys. So yeah, pressure, it's a pressure cooker. And an A hit coming in, it's fast, and just one player defending.
Yeah, this is looking very good for the quick pop out from God's Reign. This setup is not designed to deal with the fast play. It's actually designed for the retake attempt. And SKWow, an unorthodox approach, not having the silencer, but it has worked out. Loud and proud to the headshot.
He's announcing his presence, Dinko. He's just letting them know, I'm here, I'm ready to get the kill. So bomb getting planted, but still SKWow continuing to deliver with an A1.
He's just taunting them with that M4, just letting him ring out. And SKWow, he will not even need to do more than that because his teammates have arrived. It is only Finn left, and this would be massive, but it's not going to happen. The defuse is already in. The smoke's on it. That is it. Revenant Esports, I've got to thank SKWow for some great work around those smokes to get that happening.
That's the redemption for SKWow. Like that one round where they lost early on for the fast A play where he just kind of mistimed everything and got taken down. This time they were playing retake. He played it safe, but still just maneuvering around the smokes, getting those 2 kills. But again, like you said, the unsilenced M4, the last time I remember anyone using that was Simple.
Yeah, and it was more of a meme, right?
It was more of a meme. It's kind of crazy, but SKWow, yeah, he's not a crazy gamer, but he is indeed a bit unorthodox.
An orthodox gamer, some might say.
Gum feeling, he's feeling aggressive. He's done this a couple of times thus far, hasn't really found much, but I don't think God's Reign are going to be aware of this, but there is a timer on how long he can stick around. The smoke's going to fade away. 2 players towards B.
Crazy gamer looks to try and hunt them down as he enters dark. Good position for Crazy Gamer to be in this early in the round. You can leave that to be a lit piece in the puzzle. God's Reign haven't really made their mind up of where they want to go. The problem is they don't have anybody outside of the B site from B main, right? So a B split isn't really available to them.
I think it's a great call, actually. They know that Revenant haven't pushed out towards B main to make pressuring Doc a little bit, and you can see the stack coming in 3 in B. Gum's actually playing inside a temple, and they're slowly creeping up towards mid. This could spell disaster for Revenant.
Yeah, it's another one of those problems that you mentioned earlier, Blood. The fact that Revenant are willing to sit back with no info, right? And when you're sitting back with no info, you're just kind of waiting for God's Reign to surprise you with a pop and hope that you can react in time and hope those rotations come in. But they have rotated to the right side of the map. They've made that stack over here. This could be perfect. There we go. Spawn on their triple kill. That is massive. And 11 rounds picked up. Revenant Esports make the right rotation. They have numbers, but it doesn't even matter in the end because all they need is Spawn.
Spawn just sold his teammate down the river, turns around, 3 kills. They were not expecting him to be tucked into the corner of Doc. What a round from Spawn. That's a hell of a setup, Dinko. I don't think I've seen setups like that often. And Revenant have done what I thought would really transpire. They managed to break the economy here for God's Reign, and they just have clocks, a P250 and a Deagle. That's about it. This should be a mop-up. This should be Revenant getting 12 to time things up.
Yeah, it is wild to see both of these teams doing a lot of the heavy lifting on the CT side. These T sides have been pretty weak.
Okay. That's an op.
Revan has it all.
Revan has it all.
Maybe, just maybe, there's a world in which they get something done here, but still unlikely given the weapons in play. Cloud is down, and this fight's awkward, but it eventually will come in favor of the CT side. But the Glocks, what is happening? 3 kills on the pistols, and suddenly only Gump. How have they done this? How have Revenant Esports let this one go? This was the golden ticket. This was 12-12. Still can be, but Gump would need to pull up a retake on B.
Glocks, Dinko.
Glocks!
Only Glocks! I don't know how they've done this. And they have the Yarman hands of Revan, they have the AK, they have no Kevlar, they have no utility, but doesn't matter. Gump, this Aussie having to do the impossible, and Finn just deletes him from the server, and oh my goodness,
Those are the rounds that can break your back in a grand final like this, right?
Those are rounds that can break your mind.
God's Reign have done this before, though. We've seen that yesterday, right? We've seen the weaker weapons, the USPs win around. Now the Glocks, you do not see this every day, and so far at the Skyesports Masters, we have seen it every day.
We've seen all USPs, we've seen all Glocks. I mean, they had a Deagle that round, but I don't think the Deagle even got a kill. They got the opening kill, but apart from that, it was just the Glocks. It's
left you speechless, Blair. Not much can do that, that is for sure.
Yeah, I'm a bit speechless. Revenant Esports had absolutely no business losing that round. And also, when you know it's an eco, why are you feeling so like the round when you know we keep saying how Revenant's playing 2 turtle up. And the one round where you need to play turtle up, they just push on in to the pistols and get caught in the chaos. SKY, however, with the AWP, a double op purchase as well on Anubis, something which we've seen a few teams do, but it can be risky, Dinko. And I'm sure they're aware of this.
It makes retakes almost impossible.
And also the thing for God's Reign is they're aware of this. They know SKY with an AWP, his secondary opper, they know for a fact that Fired Up has a second op as well. So they can kind of try and navigate these 2 AWPs. Maybe just go for the B execute. The op can struggle on the B bomb side, when you have the Molotovs, the flashes, the smokes raining down.
Yeah, the B bomb site is sort of an enigma that barely any team in the world has figured out how to hold properly. What is the ideal setup for it? But it doesn't look like it is going to be that B site. Crazy Gamers poking and prodding and trying to pull a rotation towards B. But the play will still be towards the other side of the map, right? The pointy letter, as you like to call it, is they're going to be heading that way. Under 1 minute left. Gump gets caught going for an information play in middle. Yep. Revan was ready, and now they've got to realize it's probably going to be this A play. So they're going to rotate that second player into watch mid.
So, the spread's so thin though for Revenant. The double ops, they're still in play, and it might potentially be a retake situation here with the player down. In fact, if SK WoW falls here, I just go for the save for Revenant, but here comes the hit.
SK WoW's ult misses. A key shot, second chance, still misses that one, and you cannot miss twice when you're looking to hold the site. He's now down to enable, and he was only given it for mass. And as I mentioned earlier, when you go for the double up setup, it can be so difficult to retake. In fact, near impossible, and interesting decision to bunny hop through the smoke. Hasn't worked out for him there.
Interesting is a very gentle description of what Fired Up did there. I'm not too sure. In the meantime, by the way, there's a Karma Mortal music party after the grand finals.
Get your dancing shoes ready. Music party, Karma X Mortal. That's going to be exciting. Mortal walked in the building today, and I thought something was happening on the floor. I thought
you actually got scared.
I was like, what is happening down there? Screaming. Everybody was climbing through the cages, but Mortal's just that big. So if you want to get involved, make sure you get your dancing shoes ready. It's going to be a big party.
Do you have your dancing
shoes? Oh, I always have my dancing shoes ready.
I'm going barefoot.
Hell yeah, get the toe rings on as well, boy. Here we go. Round 26, it's going to be terrible because it's just USPs for Revenant Esports.
You say that.
I say that, and not on bated breath, because I think God's Reign are better against these kinds of rounds.
That was such a couple of these rounds were so frustrating from Revenant, where firstly, losing to Glocks and a Deagle, that just blows my mind how he can lose a round like that. But secondly, like, even for Fired Up, as good as he can be mechanically with the AWP, it's a 1v2. You have an AWP, there's smoke in place. If you're going to go for the retake, you probably want to be a little bit more methodical. Or, if you want to go for the save, right? Just go for the save, the hero AWP, the saved op, and maybe you can make something work with it come the next round because you know it's going to be an eco. Instead, he just jumps on, straight on in. Also, shout out to Xcali, old school player right there. Used to play a long, long time ago, and now he's just big chilling.
A long, long time ago.
This is Revenant's map pick.
This is Gold Rain's map win if they win this round. So this could be the first map of this grand final best of 3 going in favor of God's Reign. Given the fact that they looked so good on Ancient yesterday, it could end up being a 2-0 grand final if Revenant Esports don't figure out how to get back into this. And I love this call. These are the kind of rounds where you can be a little bit scared, but they get aggressive, they go forward and they take the fight.
Most teams would probably play super safe here because you know you're facing, like 4 not elimination points, but loss points on this particular map, and you'd just be kind of forgiven for being tucked into the palm sites. Instead, they go for the A-pop with the flashback this time around, Dinko, which is a much better approach, and Abel gets the first kill. How do God's Reign react? God's Reign have been pretty good in some of these 4v5 situations, so Spawn's going to stick around, the player with the health. Gump's going to be just milling around towards mid, so 2 towards A, 2 and B, Gump towards mid, a very default 2-1-2 setup.
Yeah, under 1 minute now left in this round for God's Reign. If they want to close it in round 27, it's going to be on this A site pop. Spawn lies in wait, and we have seen some magnificent multi-kill rounds from Spawn so far on this map. He would need another one here from behind the cake. It won't be the position of choice in Crazy Gamer. Right for the fire, right for the flames. And God's Reign, just like that, flip it back in their favor.
Bomb getting planted as well, and this is everything for Revenant Esports. 3v4, the retake is on.
And it's looking good for Gump. Nice shot, but he's alone. He's alone in this world. And he is the only remaining player, and it will be God's Reign taking the first map of the grand final. They are 1 away from calling themselves champions.
That was convincing from God's Reign, and Dinko, for Revenant, we've seen the same mistakes they made yesterday against 7C. But against 7C, they were able to kind of make up for it later on. They didn't get too punished the way they got punished here by God's Reign. Mistakes were made by Revenant, and we spoke about the fact, I think there was talks you mentioned, they're going for the punish pick on the map, which isn't exactly the best map, the third or fourth best map, and it can come and bite you in the butt. And that God's Reign, they seem to be ready.
Yeah, God's Reign definitely look ready. We said yesterday after
Smiles
that
all
map,
around. They are so happy right now.
They look like the best team in this competition, right? And they have just taken map number 1, but it is not done yet. The story is not over. There's still a world in which Revenant Esports come back into map 2, they take Ancient away, and it can be a best of 3 that goes the distance to all 3 maps, and who knows where it might go from that point. But for God's Reign, there is no denying the fact that if you win map 1 of a grand final, you're now in pole position.
Yeah, you're definitely feeling super comfortable right now. And look, coming up next, of course, we have the analysts to talk things through, obviously, but Ancient is a map that God's Reign looked phenomenal yesterday. And for Revenant, it was an overtime game which you lost to 7C. So if I'm Revenant right now, you just want to, again, go out there, and Tox keeps talking about fist bumps and energy and, resetting a mental state. I hope they have a psychologist with them right now.
Yeah, I hope so. A little break in between to try and get that mind in the right place coming into map 2 of this grand final. Lots to break down. We have the thoughts of the desk after this.
Ally, a brand new Windows gaming handheld from ROG. The ROG Ally allows you to play all your game libraries anytime, anywhere. Manage all of your games and key mappings in one place with Armory Crate. Powered by an AMD Ryzen Z1 Extreme processor, the ROG Ally puts the latest AAA games in the palm of your hand. A full HD 120Hz display with 500 nits of peak brightness lets beautiful graphics take center stage, even outdoors. Connect to the ROG Xg Mobile for ultimate flexibility, keyboard and mouse for a classic PC gaming setup, or TV and controller gameplay. And for even more versatility, combine your Ally with other accessories from ROG. ROG Ally. All your games, anytime, anywhere.
A very complicated job, but it simple things so much. One move, one push. One touch. One love. One click. One expert.
I won't let you go.
Let's go. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skyesports. She got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in Cardi-J's. And the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. I gotta block these, she worked it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. In the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. In the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. In the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me. In the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera. She a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a poop wetter than Niagara. To my dog, I'm with the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skyesports hit me in my DM. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah.
very complicated job, but it has simple things so much.
One move, one push. One touch. One love. One click. One X-Bet.
Looks like God's Reign are here to do just one thing, boys, and that's rule. Yes, they did make errors, but they forced the hands of Revenant to make even further errors, and we saw that clearly being done, especially that 24th round. That is the game changer here, Floki.
I agree. I think there's just so many rounds that Revenant just sort of, dug themselves into. God's Reign just gave them the shovels. They were like, yeah, go on ahead. You want to come, you want to contest us on some of these deagles and whatnot. I mean, I have no idea how they made that one round work. How on earth do you find 3 kills with clocks up against the full buy?
When the odds weren't
It's one word. It's over-peaking. That's the main problem with Revenant. Even we saw it yesterday. They like to over-peak. And you can't over-peak against the Glocks when you have the guns. And then there was an Oper, there was a free op for, God's Reign. But in general, that map felt a bit messy from both sides, actually. What I think went on in this map is that both teams came unprepared for it, because I haven't seen executes, I haven't seen crossfires in bomb sites. It was mainly just go out or go in and aim. Whoever you see, just aim. And it was all about who wins the aim duels for me. It wasn't very strategical map. There was not a lot of tactics, so they relied on their individual performance. I think Gump really played amazing with Revenant in that game. The rest of the team also was a bit close, but Gump was there as a highlight player for me. In terms of God's Reign, I think Crazy Gamer did crazy things in this game. But for me, if I wanted to put one strat and follow this strat throughout the whole game, if I was against Revenant, I would just go mid every single round. Because Revenant were giving them mid. They were playing 3B, 2A, and they were like, take it, God's Reign, take mid. And we saw Crazy Gamer taking control of that at times. And at the same time, Revenant, when they were on the T side, God's Reign kept pushing mid so many rounds. And so many times, Crazy Gamer actually died from mid, just over-peeking behind the smoke. It was a very weird map for me, but I feel like it could have been anyone's map. God's Reign, they were on fire. Their individual was a bit better. And, Revenant lost their map pick. It was a big gamble to go on that map. And I think Ancient is going to be a very tough one for them.
Yeah, which surprises me, to be honest, because I always thought that Revenant was one of the stronger teams on Anubis. These are the guys that have played out Anubis against some of the best squads here. So for them to come in and just lose it to God's Reign, their own pick, it's sort of going to hit them right in the liver. It's a gut punch for sure. And Crazy Gamer, he's the man to thank for this. He assumes a lot of responsibility for the side of God's Reign. Time and time again, he takes it upon himself to do all the dirty work, to get all the information. And today, he's not just been doing that, he's also been fragging out of his mind.
I think one thing for sure our casters mentioned, right? Revenant right now needs psychologists, for sure. Because after losing a pistol, and especially to Glocks when they had the number advantage, I don't know what went wrong, as you said, over-peaking. But what do you think? Is there a chance that there can be a switcheroo in that mental game?
I mean, we talked about resilience and Revenant having that. I think it was a bit tough for them in Anubis, because I didn't feel like they adapted to it. In order to be resilient, in order to have that mentality to come back, you need to also adapt to the play style. And I think God's Reign's play style it's very hard to predict. God's Reign were trying, okay guys, let's try rush A now. And they went A, they lost. I was like, okay, A is a bit tough now. We'll come back to it later. Let's try rush B. And they went rush B. And they went in B like, okay, this one is a bit shaky. We lost a few guys. So let's try mid. God's Reign were unpredictable. They were going everywhere. They were exploring the map. And I think Revenant were like, how are these guys playing? Like we were not able to adapt. So I think that God's Reign used that to their advantage. And I think there is some element of, smartness there from God's Reign in using that. And when I looked at it, I looked at like God's Reign going into Anubis, they don't like that map. I feel like they don't like playing it. I could tell from the way they play. But they went and they were like, guys, go all out. Just focus on yourself, focus on your aim. We got this, and that's where they get. And unfortunately for Revenant, a few players showed up, but as a team, they weren't present.
I think this is going to be super crucial when we walk over to Ancient. Now, yesterday we saw God's Reign's Ancient, right? It did not start off great, but then when they made a comeback, 14 rounds on a stretch, did not even give any space for Marcos, did not even look like Marcos had any opportunity. And today might just feel the same. But one thing for sure, in the entirety of Anubis that I kind of got an idea about is those full buys from God's Reign. As soon as they got their full buy, in case they don't get the pistols, they're in a different form. They immediately get the round 14.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm Revenant right now, I'm just sort of soiling my pants. I have no idea what God's Reign are going to pull out of the bag for this run. After they just demolished Marcos, I have no idea what to expect because honestly, Revenant, I predicted them doing really well on Anubis. It didn't turn out that way at all. Now we're moving to Ancient, a map where, you know, the side of God's Range just happened to duo Marcos entirely. Oh, I have no idea what on earth is going to happen. I think this is going to be an interesting match. But God's Reign, if they run away with the first couple of rounds, the mental game has to be so strong for Revenant to come back in this one.
Look, I'll tell you what God's Reign did yesterday on Ancient. On the T side, just T side. They tried rushing.
Yes.
Either A or B, they just tried rushing and they got stopped. There was Marcus Gaming, they had a strong CT side, and then they went for default. They're like, okay guys, rushing is not working, so let's go for default. Once we hypnotize them with the default, then we go back again to rushing. And I feel like that's God's Reign's, you know, style.
Yeah.
They try to go for the aggressive play. If it works, great, let's keep doing it. If it doesn't, we switch, we slow it down, and then we go back again. They're playing with the mental state of, you know, their opponents. And I feel like yesterday Marcus couldn't adapt, didn't understand what's happening. And Revenant, if they fall for that again, it's a trap. If they fall for it again, I think it's going to be a very hard Ancient for Revenant. So it's going to be a tough one. It's all about the beginnings for me in that map.
Yeah, it certainly seems like God's Reign is a very tenacious team, right? Even though, like you mentioned, they went to A, it didn't work out. They went to B, it didn't work out. Like, all right, guys, let's just go mid. Let's see what happens there. It's just the fact that they have so much faith in their IGL to lead them through these situations, even when they're just sort of losing out some of these rounds that they're not supposed to, right? A couple of those Tech 9 rounds coming in from Revenant were really, really solid.
Yes.
They just went in and gave them those couple of kills, but still to be able to pull back from those kind of losses, to reset your mental state and then go like, all right, guys, you know what? We made a few bad plays. That's all right. We have faith in our IGL. Let's just listen to what he says and do what he wants us to do, and, you know, we'll be sure to see it light.
You mentioned about mental state, you mentioned about the style, right? Now combining both, I would say God's Reign are not just enjoying, but they're having fun while playing. I think that's going to be more crucial, whereas Revenant have a lot more serious faces, as we see, right? As rounds have progressed, it's not looking like even if they get a round, they're happy about it. They're still feeling that pressure, and you mentioned about this yesterday, right? It's very crucial to keep that synergy and energy going on, whereas I think God's Reign, even if they lose, those fist bumps are coming through. As soon as they win, they're ready to rejoice. I think that's where I think Revenant need to bring back their momentum and concentration. If they don't do it, I feel like God's Reign are going to run away and steamroll here on Ancient.
I think they're really ready. I think they were dancing and they are ready for the dancing party. You know, the music party coming up with Karma and Mortal. And I feel like God's Reign are more ready for the party and they are getting into that groove. So that's amazing. I mean, honestly, this party, this concert that we're going to have here live at the venue, it's going to be something for the crowd, something for all the fans, esports fans, even for the fans of Karma and Mortal. This is something nice to see, something nice to have. And I feel like God's Reign just, you know, went ahead before everyone else and just dancing. And I think, you know, going back into the game, God's Reign, if Revenant, if I want to give one advice to Revenant is, when God's Reign start playing aggressively on the CT side, find where that aggressiveness is coming from. Let's say it's coming from mid. If it's coming from mid, go to B instantly or go to A instantly. If it's coming from B, go to mid instantly. Try to have that instant reaction, instant adaptation. No adaptation, I think GG.
Loki, what's your last thought before we send it over?
Oh, I mean, I have no idea, man. Revenant, just forget that last game. You know, it was your strong map, sure. Approach Ancient with a fresh perspective and, you know, just hope for the best.
Let's hope, just as of now we have seen, get your dancing shoes on. Crazy Gamer is already ready with them as we are going to be heading off very soon. But it's time for now to decide whether it's going to be the championship game here or we are going to be pushed to the map 30. Is it going to happen here or not? Blair and Dinko, they're ready for it. Take it away, boys.
Indeed, we are absolutely ready for this one. This could be the final map of the entire competition, right? Months of CS, months of play, and it could be the final map of all of that play. I feel like God's Reign are looking perfect to go ahead and take the championship at the moment. I think it just set up so perfect for them, and they have constructed this for themselves, right? Again, their opponent's map pick seemingly doesn't matter. Yesterday, the overpass, the best map for Marcus Gaming, dismantling them 16-2. And even though Anubis was kind of close, in the end, they kind of ran away with it. True. And I think Talks really touched upon a very good point. On their Ancient T side, they are so extremely unpredictable. We saw a sequence of rounds with it, you know, rush B, rush A, rush mid, wrap around A, so many variations. So if Revenant are going to play safe, if they're going to play turtle up and reactive, this one's over. It's a GG.
Yeah, it definitely feels that way, but heading into this game, you know, Ancient, we've seen it be played yesterday. It was a bit of a curveball, but we talk about that gap of time between the online period and the LAN playoffs, and God's Reign have certainly made the most of that, and I think an unsung hero perhaps is their coach Pokemon, who cannot be here with them at this event. So he's definitely going to be someone that comes in with that sort of veteranship and is able to approach the game in a more tactical, mature, methodical way, right? And I think we've seen perhaps the hard work be put in off the server.
Yeah, we saw Crazy Gamer in an interview as well after they won their game yesterday against Marcus Gaming, you know, bringing out Pokemon's t-shirt saying, we owe this win because of Pokemon. Even though he's not there in person, he's definitely there in spirit, and also just the amount of prep work they've done, especially on their map pick. Of course, we only saw Ancient coming into play yesterday, but they were dominant. They were just in imperial form. And for Revenant, well, they're one of the favorites of this tournament, but the back's against the walls, and that's where we need to see what they have, what sort of mentality, what sort of tenacity they have to play on this map. Obviously, it's a map that they have played as well, but that being said, yesterday, God's Reign, they look so very clinical on the T side, and that's exactly what they're going to be starting off here in map number 2.
Yeah, that's the worrying part, right? They get a T-sided start as well. So not only if you got one map under your belt, but you also have the chance to start off strong and carry some momentum into the more favored half of Ancient. And for the side of Revenant Esports, we have talked at length many times, in fact, about the fact that their CT side has been their weaker side. They have shown significant weaknesses on that, and so you're on Ancient. It's definitely not going to be an easy start on the defense here for them. So got to come out swinging, got to win this pistol, and hope that they can set themselves up with a few rounds of play here on the CT.
A couple of dualies coming into play as usual, Enable and Fired Up. 4 pistols into 2 of them. The default setup coming in from the CTs for God's Reign, though they know what the plan's going to be. It looks like it's going to be a wrap from Donut towards A, but 2 players playing aggro inside of A mains, and Revan, he's going to make contact.
He is going to make contact, but he's not going to be ready for a second player to be in there. So if they try and pull his attention in, if they force him into A main, it will be such a trap laid for him on the double setup in there. And here comes this mid-fight, a couple of baiting switches being deployed for Revenant, and it's Gunther comes out on the double, but the kills are coming back. It's an absolute massacre inside of A main, and the bomb has actually made it out alive. The bomb has made it out, and Killswitch can put it down now in the 2v2.
2v2 to CTs, having to regroup. They still don't know where the bomb is, and now they're aware the bomb has been planted towards A. Killswitch quickly repositioning himself inside a temple. He have another player towards red. Bomb's planted for CT as well, while the other two for CT
he's going to get the kill. He's going to get that kill in red room. Timing perfect for Finn.
Round's done.
Yeah, absolutely. Enable so far away from this one. He will come back in through A main, trying his best, but the power positions from the 2 remaining Ts in this post plan are just too strong. He's going to peek out from Temple. They're just playing with the food right now, and Enable can do nothing about this. Time is ticking on, and so will his chances of winning this round. They give him a slither of a chance right at the end, but not anymore. Finn closes it, and God's Reign will win the pistol on the second map of the grand final.
Well played there. Even the 2 players playing towards A mains, right? I also love the call coming out, I do believe, from, I think it was from Killswitch, right? He gets a first kill. He doesn't stick around to duke it out with Enable. Instead of running straight into the bomb side, he knew where his player was, pushed deep inside of red. And the 1v2, they played that one to perfection. God's Reign off to a solid start here on their map pick. Winning the first, just 1 map away from being crowned the first ever champions here of Skyesports Masters. A force buy will be coming in for Revenant. A couple of MP9s, 3 Deagles, a kit in play, a smoke, and a flashbang. Very, very limited utility to work with here for the CT side. And God's Reign, they know it's a force buy and they slow things down. 3 Galils, a MAC-10 and AK-47 in play. A heavy investment into the rifles here early on. And aggressive posturing from the CTs towards Jaguar.
Yeah, just taking their time here. It's kind of round for Revenant on the CT sides. You know, they are relatively passive.
It almost looks like everyone's kind of frozen in place. It looks like the server's lagged.
It does feel that way, and perhaps that might be the case, Blood, because no one's moving. Finally, confirmation of life as SKWow is just checking in behind him. Realizing that this is going to be a slow approach, God's Reign do not want to walk into a stack, right? They want to gather all the info on this T side so that they don't walk into a 5-man stack with the pistols and risk conceding this one.
Killswitch should be, on paper, the player to make contact here with that MAC-10 of his, just charging on in, gathering information, seeing if it's going to be a stack. And here comes the play towards A. They're going to find it clear though, so they should get the bomb down, unless Fired Up does something crazy with the D.
Just walking out into towards the side. He's going to be fired up, overwhelmed, overrun.
I love the pathing coming from Kill Switch. They're using the edge of the smoke, pushing into the boxes, not allowing a free shot for Fired Up. They're going to get the bomb down, dealing a lot of damage onto the remaining CTs as well. In fact, finishing them off. SKY with Enable at least able to find one kill, but they should be running for the hills here. Galil retreat, that could potentially be a problem come the next round, but this one is done. It is going to be the second round for God's Reign. Well played. I liked how measured, how slow, how composed they were, not really going for any fast plays, not overthinking things, just slowing it down. And then when they had to go for the play, the hit towards A, it was well constructed as well.
Yeah, run to the hills, absolutely here. Say whatever you can, but God's Reign, they're coming in with a quite mature, methodical approach, I think, to Counter-Strike. I think Cox is maybe saying that as well in the test. There was moments where it didn't look too tactical, it was a bit more individualistic, but I do believe that God's Reign have shown a bit more of the structure needed to win a tournament like this.
Even when it's individualistic, what I did enjoy watching from God's Reign, where the comms seem clean, like they are working together as a unit, even though it might feel like, you know, there are a lot of individuals just going for crazy plays, so to speak. And even when they're going for these individual plays, it's much more restrained. It's not as crazy like we saw, I think it was, who was Fired Up, jumping into the smoke in a 1v2 with AWP on Anubis. We haven't seen plays like that.
That was a wild play.
That was a wild play. That was a crazy play. That was a bit mental, but we haven't seen plays like that coming out from the individuals of God's Reign. As you do have this Galil in the hands of Enable. So if you're God's Reign right now, you're trying to figure out where the Galil is. They know where the Galil is. And they should be potentially speeding up towards A here, but the bomb is dropped. And Finn is kind of alone, and he's still going to take the fight.
He's going to win them as well. Not really letting this kind of round get out of control. This is the way you want to play these.
This is so... I'm very uncomfortable with this from God's Reign. The bomb is at Finn, and he is pushing into B, but they're unaware there could be a flank coming in from mid. Luckily for him, the flank is coming in from T-spawn, so they should get the bomb down, but that could have gone pretty alright. And Gump...
Gump. He can cause some problems here. He could get out there and deny, or at least try to deny the bomb plant, but he was covered off. Now the bomb plant will come through. B-doors and the ramp should be held, and so with that flank of Enable down and Fired Up nowhere near the fight, it will be a 3-0 start. Here you go, Blake. Never mind.
Thank you.
No Zeus, unfortunately. No blood impression, but
thank you, Killswitch.
Yeah, exactly. 3-0 start for God's Reign here on the second map of the Grand Finals.
This is a home crowd for God's Reign, by the way. Bangalore-based.
Hometown heroes.
And it is kind of crazy to see, right? We had 8 teams participating, and a lot of teams had imports coming in. We have Gump here for Revenant in the server right now. We had, of course, for Enigma, we had a couple of Aussies coming in, your Wombat as well, and Rafuko. But God's Reign, a full Indian team with a Pakistani coach, you're making things look very clean. As SK WoW will draw first, but it's going to be a fast B play.
Kill switch comes in, sends the bomb out towards default. And that's going to be down. God's Reign will have to win this post plant with a player disadvantage. And so therefore, Revenant Esports taking their time. He's got plenty of utility for this one, and kit available here on Gump.
Need smoke here from Revan.
Use it for Cave.
They know where Enable is.
Yeah, Enable is pinned behind that. So he might have to just rely on his 2 teammates of Fired Up and Gump to try and get back in. And those fights, they need to come through now. Time is ticking. Killswitch loses one of the most important fights and leaves it all down to Revan. And Gump comes in with a kill, gets to the defuse. The retake is successful, even if they leave it down in the final few moments. They get it done.
I actually really like that from God's Reign. Even though it was a 2v3, just clearing out towards lane, lobbing in a molly, making sure it doesn't get pushed, lobbing in a smoke for Cave, isolating those duels. If the player on the bomb side with the Galil found 1 kill, that round could have easily gone the way of God's Reign, despite being at player disadvantage there. I could trust Revenant to pull off the 1v2. But it is going to be the first round on board for Revenant. But that being said, God's Reign, because they kept those anti-eco, anti-force buys relatively very clean, will have a full-fledged buy. The AWP out in the hands of Fired Up, as well as for Revan.
Gump, mollied out of position. He does not want to fall back. In fact, he wants to fight down the B lane, and he does a lot of damage. Finn is very lucky to have gotten away with his life. But it's so obvious to us now, looking at this minimap, that it's going to be a full play into this B site for God's Reign. This is going to be their call.
Question is for
Gump is down.
That's big. Now it's all down into 1 defender. They still haven't rotated yet.
Not a single player has come even close to that B site. So this is about to go very badly because SK Wow pushes through the cave. They have the B site. B is open.
The decision making from some of the individuals of Revenant have been questionable at best.
You should now take a leaf out of the book of FaZe Clan in this moment and how they play this map, and now rotate back to A because they have caused the rotation fully over towards this B site. The panic button has been hit, but GodTrain are still coming towards the B site.
They have the time, just use the utility, but Revan, quick reply. That was a 3v3 and it looked like somehow that it slipped out of their fingers. To be aware.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Revan, what a round. Double on the AWP, switches to the AK to close it. Definitely got a little bit worrying because you get the 2 kills on B. It's still very slow holding outside of the site and could have cost him in the end, but
that particular round was just errors being made by both the sides. Firstly, Gum gets taken down. Can't really blame him. He's looking to be a little aggressive. Oops. Oopsie. No.
Team kill, team damage.
That's rough, but also a bit of an oopsie from Revenant. Why is SK pushing alone? Like, you can just hold on to the bomb site, and Finn played it perfectly. Just waited patiently towards cave. If you're going to be pushing up, just wait for a teammate, and it is going to be just a perfect call from GodTrain. I have to give credit to Crazy Gamer for some of the calls, and again to Pokemon as well, as you consider prep work done, especially on this map. They have such good reads on how to, which side to strike depending on the buys the opposition has. We saw that yesterday against Marcus Gaming as well, and this was a few pistols and a few Kevlar being purchased here by Revenant, and GodTrain just avoids every single one of them.
Yeah, it's crazy that they stacked the B site and GodTrain have made the fast A call. It's hilarious that it's worked out so perfectly for them, but that'll be 5-1 on the T side. Revenant Esports, the weaknesses on the CT side have continued here into Ancient.
They're gonna. I really feel they're gonna need at least 6 rounds on the CT side if they want to have a chance of winning this game.
Well, the opportunities to get those 6 rounds are slowly slipping away. They even picked off Gumprud at the end there.
DE Airport.
Some fantastic artwork out there in the crowd today.
I would want to see CS 730, 747 and 737, an old Counter-Strike map based on an airplane back. I don't know if you played that.
No, that is long before my time, I believe.
Yeah, I don't think you were. Anyway, back into the game. You're 5-1 for GodTrain. It's been a fantastic start here for what all of us assume to be the underdogs coming into the playoffs, but they are playing like champions. Gump, once more, tasked to somehow fend off the T's here to the Jaguar position. This time he's going to be a little bit more passive. He did grab a couple of shots inside from Cave, so they're aware of his position. It's an empty site.
Wow. Off the back of the cube, the plan will be confirmed, or at least tapped by Kill Switch. Eventually it will be put down, and Clouda, he's playing on the phase of the smoke. He might have to get involved pretty quickly here because SK Wow is extended around the corner.
Clouda?
What? Clouda's not ready for that. It looked like he was going to absolutely execute SK Wow, but he seems to have an invisibility cloak because no one is even looking at him. He's just killing everybody.
The flank.
And yeah, the flank from Finn, it is the only option left. The bomb, it's not planted for him, it's around the corner. He needs the second kill, and he misses it, just about misses it. The defuse will come in, Gump will get the pick, and GodTrain will concede another one.
That was such a good round from GodTrain, but it is a little confusing what's happening. The comms seem to just completely fail because Cloud is still looking towards short while he knew SK Wow. He got the first kill from long, and he still seemed to be unaware of where he is. So like you said, he has an invisibility cloak, just pushing on in, getting those kills. It is a blunder, if you ask me, from the side of GodTrain. They at least get the bomb down, though. They're able to get 3 kills. They will still have a buy, but that's a round they really should have had in the back. Double up setup coming out from Revenant, and in all honesty, Dinko, we've seen a lot of double up setups coming out from all the 4 teams we've seen in the playoffs thus far, and it's never really panned out.
No, it has not. And there's the first pick, though. Maybe this is the time where that double up setup can start to find some answers and can find some success. But Clouda, right away through Donut, but it gets caught, and now they know, they have to know that that double up setup is going to be potent. And look at SK Wow, that is a risk to walk all the way down the B ramp, but that risk is paid off so far for info, at least, if nothing else. Crazy Gamer inside of the red room smoke. Gump was ready for it, but the double up setup is breaking them apart. The bomb is found towards the B doors, and SK Wow is still hanging around. Goes for the no-scope, the audacity to attempt that. He's still staying here. He's still sticking around, and I think he has overstayed his welcome. Kill switch. What is happening? What is this? Finally, it's over.
It's finally over, Dinko, and Revenant will win their fourth round as well. Sorry, the third round, beg your pardon. And it's still keeping the double op setup in play. This round, the ops actually putting in a lot of work. I don't think God's Reign were expecting the double ops coming out there. You're, of course, aware of it right now. But for the time being, they will have to just stick with the pistols here. It's going to be an Eco, a few upgraded Deagles, a Tech 9, a P250 coming into play. Clouda and Kill Switch with the Kevlar as well. And for Revenant, a bit of wind in the sails here.
Here goes Gump. Climbing up the B boxes in towards heaven. Take a look around the B lane, and I think he'll find his victim in the cutout. And that's exactly where Clouda is hiding. No stone left unturned. A bit risky to play aggressive in A main in this kind of round. It will sacrifice the rifle, but it is a 2-for-1 trade. Let's see if Finn can get much done with that recovered weapon. Fired up his post as a turret from default. It's going to be quite difficult to take the AWP out here. It's a headshot angle. You would have to hope that you somehow catch him off guard, and the double AWP setup rings out again. And you're now 1 away from tying things up. And you said 6 rounds. It was 5-1 when you said that. Now 5-4. Revenant Esports have gotten into this first half.
And keeping it clean as well, Dinka, they managed to start to, kind of build up a bit of an economy as well. So even if God's Reign win a couple, there will still be some funds to work with for the side of Reckoning. The question here for God's Reign is, they have a buy coming in once more, no op for the side of Revenant, however, but they are aware the double op setup is in play. I'm curious to see what they have in store for us.
Well, it's quick B-lane control coming through. They have to smoke off that molly because they want to split middle. And it's risky. Spawn's bullets come through, but he doesn't take the kill. He had the advantage on the side of that smoke, but there's still another player here in the cutout. You can't leave. You cannot leave that AWP, and I don't think they're going to be checking for it. Fired Up's going to get a kill here. Fired Up equalizes the player count. Well, now they can take a breather. If I was Fired Up here, you want to get out of position.
Yeah, he's just sticking around. And he's got no backup whatsoever. He has, I think he's got a smoke, probably could have smoked off short.
But you got to go through his mind as well. You got to be worried that there's a second player coming out of the ledge, right?
Perhaps.
So you realize that if you cross into the open, sure, you know elbow's clear, but it's the ledge problem, and he's clearing that now. So he's crossed over towards Donut, and as he transitions to the A side of the map, the attacking side moved to the B side of the map.
They have one smoke, a Molotov, and not even a singular flashbang to work with. At that, how are they going to push SK WoW off this position? They have been smoking off short, however, so that could be something which could potentially obscure his vision. But it looks like they're going for a contact here.
Yeah, that molly has to be smoked out so they can stay alive towards cave. And this attack in has been solid. Gump with the kill right away, right into the head of Clouda. And that ball plant is coming through. Gump is still here, still fragging out, and he might even get another one. SK WoW is stepping up here as well on the CT side. Revan, he has got that wallbang position. He could try and spam through and deny that defuse, but instead the decision he makes is to cross into the open and go down to the Aussie, who is taking over the server right now. 11 kills for Gump.
I really like the play coming in from, I think it was SK WoW, right? He's playing towards short with the AWP, the smoke lands in, and it just pushes him through the smoke. He's like, listen, Gump's playing towards long, I'm going to help him out. I'm going to be a bit of a distraction. And again, great work from the Aussie, this time around from the long position. And we're asking, Revenant are going to wake up? They seem to have indeed woken up, and we might actually have a game in our hands here.
I question where God's Reign have gone as well, right? Since that one round where they didn't communicate correctly and when they were in that post plant on B, that's rattled them a little bit. They haven't quite recovered from that point. And then the double op setup for the first time in this competition is actually working out really well.
This feels like these 4 rounds that Revenant have gone on, feels like the very first time that God's Reign have been kind of challenged in this entire playoffs. Yesterday they were just completely dominant against Marcos, and right now all tied up 5-5. Of course, buy will be coming in for God's Reign. Max loss bonus kicking in, so 4 Galils, and then opt to be going for an A play here, but Revenant seem to have the right read. 2 players playing towards A. We have Enable inside of his position of Donut. No one in mid. This could work out wonderfully for Revenant Esports.
SK WoW is that player with the AWP. This is the shot. Now he's sticking around. It's risky. The light shot connects. Overrunning and overwhelming this A defense. Perhaps here Clouder running down, trying to get in behind. Gets the donut pick on the extension of Enable, and now looks to try and take out Fired Up, who's just desperately trying to stay alive. Headshot from the P2K, but cannot escape to the temple.
Come just pushing on into the bomb side though, finds kill switch, and Revan with the AWP posted behind the main boxes, leaving it down to Spawn in a 1 versus 2. They have no idea where he's coming in from.
Yeah, that's the position, that's the element of surprise. They're not looking the right way, and Spawn nearly gets a double. But fortunately for Finn, he gets away, and now you have to run to B.
He's just gonna leg it, Just had the Galil to work with, however, and for Spawn, is there smoke somewhere he could potentially pick up a Molotov to make this retake more viable? It looked like he'd almost get both those kills there, but he got maybe a little too trigger happy, getting the first kill, just ensuring he finds both the frags. And now Finn and Spawn 1v1, it's the mind games.
Oh, but Finn has a really good position. It's not, the bomb isn't planted exactly for this spot, right? You will consider this maybe a long plant or a ramp plant more importantly, but it is for Cave at this point, and that's exactly where Finn is hoping to try and play this one from. Smoke will create pressure, but he's got the runaway. He's got the run out of the open, and Finn wins the 1v1.
I have never seen a double up setup outside of A mains on a CD side of this map, ever. It doesn't quite pan out for them. It looked like they had it on lockdown, but God's Reign. It's like for God's Reign and T side, when they keep it a little simple, they're so good at the trading, they're so good in fighting amidst the chaos, and that's where they thrive. So finally bringing an end to the streak of rounds Revenant went on. That being said, Revenant, the money should still be feeling, they should still be feeling pretty comfortable, and they're still gonna stick with the dual ops. Now it's worked out a couple of times here, Dinko, but it's a heavy investment.
It is a heavy investment, but one that has paid off, as you mentioned, over the last few rounds. So they're sticking to that, at least for the current game plan. And until it seems to have run its course, they will.
It felt like it ran its course the previous round, in all honesty.
It did feel that way, right?
I think they got like 1 kill.
I do feel like it is the decision making in terms of where you've placed the ops that maybe caused that.
That looked like a setup they had planned, and I have a lot of questions about that. And so I was feeling super uncomfortable the way they're holding the angles. Aggression coming up towards mid though. Enable, flash, but Enable's able to get one, not able to get a second. Crazy Gamer with a 2K.
I love Indian Counter-Strike. It's just fights instantly at the start of the round, right? I mean, there's no time wasted. Both teams just running head on into middle. It's a 50-50 fight, really, and it has come out that way.
It's the complete opposite of the VP style of Counter-Strike. The complete opposite, and I love it. I live to see this.
Yeah, it's just
high octane, Dinko.
Yeah, exactly. High octane indeed.
Oh, look at the push through B. How has Crazy Gamer just cleared everything? He's going to tuck it towards CT. He's going to get a free kill.
He's got this kill.
Surely gets a kill.
First kill taken, decides to then back away with that.
The bomb though. Oh.
The bomb is a fired up, difficult item to try and figure out where to take it, but Cloud is covered off middle, covers off fired up to play out of Donut. And now the bomb can actually go back through Donut because of that access point being opened up. So SK Wow, he's a little confused as to where they're going right now, but should be confirmed now it is this A site. He's trying to come forward from CT spawn. In fact, he has got himself in the right position at the right time. The bomb is still in the Donut. The bomb is still pinned. It's 30 seconds left, and I suppose you have to go B now. You have to run out of middle, and we're running out of time.
And he knows as a player towards CD spawn, so he's just going to push on in.
Oh, it's so smart to hold this. But SK, wow, he's read it! And the time, 18 seconds, get a run on.
They need to leg it at SK, wow. 1v2, look at how low both the players are as well. Crazy Gamer down to 17 HP, barely alive. Revan on 38 as well. And SK, wow, he really wants to be the hero for this round. But bomb planted. They knew he didn't push in from Donut, so they're pretty much aware he's going to come in with CD spawn. He's making pretty clear about his presence, waiting for the flank as well.
He's so worried about that mid play, but Revan covers him off. AWP perfectly for the 7th round, and now we are looking at God's Ray getting back into the game and the end of the meta of the double off.
That's a round of Counter-Strike. That is a round of Counter-Strike right there.
It had kind of everything you wanted, right? An exciting start, an exciting end.
The timing for Crazy Gamer was just insane. Just walking into B so low on health, catching the AWPer in the form of fired up, and they're broke. Revenant Esports, they had that 4-round streak. It's definitely come to an end.
B's empty. It's a perfect call again. They avoid the stack twice in this game so far. And I think for God's Reign, they're going to be feeling pretty good about their calls around these stacks and on these low buy rounds. They've never really been in a position where they felt uncomfortable. And that now means they will be on 8 rounds. They've won this half on the T side. It's what we expected. Revenant Esports need 1 to reach that number of 6 that you had kind of highlighted as the blueprint, perhaps, in terms of how they get into this game. It's going to be a difficult road to get that 6th round at this point.
Well, 8-5 going to be the scoreline. Penultimate round of the first half. 2 opportunities to get a 6. I think Revenant will definitely be aiming for that. Of course, we'll have a bye. But that being said, it's... Yeah, it should be fine. They're going to have a reasonable bye. But that being said, we might see a couple of players opt for maybe an MP9 or a FAMAS, trying to have a little bit of extra utility. Because if they go for the M4A1s, M4A4s, whatever they prefer, the utility will be sparse. And the thing with Ancient is, you really can't have a CT side without much utility. It's really hard to get that control of mid. And for the side of God's Reign, and this is something Talks mentioned on the desk as well, they are so bloody unpredictable on this T side where if you're Revenant, it's like, okay, you know, we're going to try and be proactive, and then God's Reign just rush into towards the B bomb site, and you just have one player holding there. It's so hard to get a read on what they're up to. But then when they slow things down, their defaults are pretty damn solid. They have the ability to be composed. In a 3v3, they're like, Crazy Gamer is going to be like, listen guys, I'm going to go for a slow play here. Let's work with the information we have. That's the one thing I feel they do better than every other team we've seen thus far in the finale here of Skyesports Masters. The buy is going to be coming on in. Fired up with the glass cannon, the AWP, looking to make something work with it. Cloud is just going to burn alive. Wait, what?
A little strange there for Clouda.
I think got spammed through the wall as well.
So, a combination of bullets and fire, not one that usually makes a recipe for a good time.
Title of my next album.
Bullets and fire.
Bullets and fire.
That sounds pretty sick, actually.
Guns N' Roses. Who? What? 5 versus 4. So player advantage early on here for Revenant Esports, and they're yet to take a lick of damage. Enable, there's some option to play on the bomb site instead of his usual little hole inside a donut.
Oh, the rotation, it's coming. Revenant Esports, they've got a read on this, and they're bringing extra players to try and defend A.
Gumps pushed in, getting all the information, and here comes the hit.
The hit is coming, it's evident, but will Revenant Esports be able to hold on? That is the question that is on our minds. Kill Switch and Crazy Gamer in with the kills.
How?
And even though they had all the players on the A defense, it does not work. Spawn tries his best, but it is a failing effort, and Gump is the only remaining player left in the 1v3.
He's gonna find the first though, but Revan with the AWP, always so lethal. How do you walk in to a full stack at A, where Revenant had the read? Gump pushed out from Jaguar, from Cave. He knew what the play was going to be. There was no one towards mid. They knew all the 4 players were going to be coming out from A mains. They even had Galils. They come out and they win every single duel, Dinko. What? How?
Yeah, it's wild to see that, but here we go, 9-5. Last round of this half. Revenant Esports, if they want that 6th CT round, they've got to do it with some of the weakest guns they've had all half. Is looking fantastic for God's Reign to take 10 rounds on the attacking side of this map. A team that are 1 map up in this series, and Crazy Gamer charging into the attack. A double kill. Gump undetected, only gets 1, and that was their only chance.
There was a window there for him to get 3 kills, but in the panic, he wanted to get everything done, and Clouda to get the final kill. 10-5 for God's Reign. A dominant T-side coming out from them. Apart from the 4-round streak that Revenant had with the double up setup, nothing really went their way. And God's Reign seemed to be just kind of like a master of puppets dictating how it's going to play out. And just Revenant just like marionettes dangling at the ends of the strings. I'm still just flabbergasted that they just popped into A. And I want to give credit where it's due. Whatever they're going to go with, maybe this A hits, low A hits, or a fast B play, they seem to have the protocols in place. I really like the pathing coming up from some of the entries as well, the smokes, the utility usage, and just very good comms. And again, they seem to kind of flourish in chaos, in its chaotic positions, and that's where Revenant seem to have kind of fallen short here.
They've definitely fallen short.
They need to bring out whatever notebooks they have with strats right now, all the pages, all the docx's, the Word.exes, files, and whatever.
No,
Just
that's
bring them all
banned
out.
here. Word.exe is banned. We don't allow that anymore.
Or Excel files. Just bring it all out because you're going to need them right now because I feel God's Reign just going to run away with it. They look so comfortable. Even when, even the 4-round streak that Revenant had going for them, even when things are tied up, it never looked at any single point in time that God's Reign were really perturbed by the way things are playing out. Here we go. All-important pistol round as a cliche goes. A couple of flashbangs, smoke for the side of Revenant, and it is going to be an A-hit, and there are 4 CTs lying in wait.
Oh, here we go. This is going to be a bloodbath for the pistol round. Which way is this going to go? Revenant Esports up against the odds. Revan, perfect shots coming out from the back of the site. Combined with Clouder and Killswitch, it is a convincing pistol round win. Gump has nothing to do. He is running away. He will run and he will run. But eventually Clouder will catch up with him.
Well, Finn does find himself taken down.
Here's the kill.
Well, messy, but he gets a kill in the end over there. And God's Reign, they just chew them up and spit them out into the A bomb site. And their reads, man, their reads are just... It's mental. They avoid every stack so far, and they stack the correct bomb site seemingly like 70% of the time.
Their calling and their ability to prepare has just been second to none in this competition. And you've got to give plaudits to Crazy Gamer calling. You've got to give plaudits to Pokemon for the preparation. What a performance in God's Reign coming into the playoffs. Here they go, aggressive with the MP9s in behind them. That's the first kill of the round, and that's the bomb. Second kill comes out from Gump, but it's short-lived. The Tech-9s have a bit of success here.
Fired up. It's flanking. The bomb has been given by the CT, and that's the right call, but Farda finds Killswitch, and suddenly this aggression has been stymied, and all of a sudden,
this happen?
Crazy Gamer left, and he needs to do something truly miraculous. The M4A1, I don't see a kit anywhere nearby either. Bomb will be planted, and he might... He's Crazy Gamer. Does he go for a save?
I think he will.
He's not so crazy after all. He's not so crazy after all.
He would be crazy to go for it, absolutely, but he's going to carry this M4 over it and save.
That's a lifeline. If for Revenant, like the gods just smile down upon them and then, all right, we're going to give you a tiny bit of a lifeline here. For Revenant Esports, at least for the next few seconds, they can breathe this deep sigh of relief.
I cannot believe that that round goes in favor of Revenant Esports, considering the start of the round, right? Those initial kills look so good, but once you stick around and you commit inside of those smokes, it can get a bit messy. If you create chaos, it's kind of what the Tech-9s want.
I cannot believe you're still surprised.
That's true. That's true.
It's been a hell of a game thus far. So the A1 saved. And a huge, a crucial round win by Revenant Esports. And a purchase up as well, AK-47s and MP9 picked up as well. And for God's Reign, they're gonna go for their own force buy. And if there's one player on the side of God's Reign who can make magic, who can just conjure magic with his fingers, even if he's the sole guy with a rifle, it is Crazy Gamer. That's info. Even if he doesn't get a kill, that's so much info here. He just can remain posted up. They've completely given up mid in the meantime, but a full stack towards B. Listen, Dinko, if Revenant head towards B into the stack, I'm going to lose my mind.
Then the calls would just be incredible throughout this entire game. Every gamble has gone in the way of God's Reign at that point. If they are to walk back and barrel into that other
they
side
are
of the
walking
map,
back. They are
doing it. You're starting to shift over here. The question now becomes, does God's Reign be patient enough to hold this position until this play comes in?
Where's Gum going to go? He's going to clear out A, he's going to clear out the back lanes. They are just fully committed. It's going to be a B play here. We do have, I believe, that is Revan watching the potential flank. Killswitch playing aggro as well.
Oh, here we go. Enable in first. It's Killswitch with the first kill, and Spawn able to reply. SK Wow cutting down the defense, but Revan's got some speed in his hands. Spin steps up as well, and it's getting messy in this attack, but it's still doable. But the flank is coming in. The flank is coming in from both sides, and Revan gets caught.
Double flank. Oh, SK Wow. If he just turned around at the wrong time, that could have been the round going the way They walk into the stack again, Dinka, but this time, thankfully for the side of Revenant Esports, they're able to clutch it out. I really did think Gump would probably, you know, maybe go for the play before they went for the hit right there, but wow, that did come down to the wire, almost a 1v1. But Revenant, they survived the scare, and it's going to be just a full USPs. Surely, nothing could go wrong when you have just the USPs against you.
No, we've never seen that happen at all, Black.
Absolutely not.
It's never happened at Skyesports. Oh no, here we go. First kill is in. It's Crazy Gamer. USP also fired up. I mean, we set up the conversation, we set up the narrative throughout today and throughout this competition that there is somewhat of a conversation around who is the better AWPer, who is that player in India that everybody should be getting behind and getting excited about. Is it fired up on his AWP or is it Revan? And I think throughout today it has been Revan that has come out on top of that.
I feel like when it comes to whoa, that's a sprayed out and a half from Gump. Eco Cobra for round. And Finn, the last one left alive. So yeah, the danger has been averted. It's going to be round number 8 here for Revenant. I generally feel when it comes to just pure mechanical ability, I feel like Fired Up might have a slight little edge over Revan, but I think Revan as an overall AWPer, you know, just a well-rounded player, I think he's just a better guy. But eventually, at the end of the day, it's about who gets to win, though.
It is about who gets the titles.
Who gets that W and that beautiful trophy. Man, that was massive. And I kind of get why they had to get Venom, because Venom's a pretty massive guy himself.
The only man who was capable of carrying it out onto that stage.
They're going to need the entire team to carry that trophy. That is gargantuan.
I think they actually have lowered it since it came out. I think perhaps considering maybe the safety concerns if it was high up on the stage. So they put that down on the ground a little bit.
That could kill someone. All right, backstage. Live scenes.
Good to see what's happening behind the stage.
No idea what's happening behind there, but, you know, people seem happy.
Something is happening.
Something is indeed happening. Another full eco coming out here from the CD side. They're just going to go for the double eco. Going to rely on a full-fledged buy, and it is Mr. Mortal. Finally arrived. He just took off like 8 hours ago from Mumbai, straight in to the venue.
Straight into the action.
Lovely.
Getting ready for that dance party a little bit later on as well. Karma Immortal dance party. You guys make sure you get involved in that. That'll be coming up in just a little bit of time.
Bit of a tech issue in the meantime. Hopefully that gets sorted out real quick. For God's Reign, though, Smiles still there, but seem to have lost a little bit of zest they had in his step. As you can see, Revenant slowly but surely crawling back, 8-11. We saw a lot of comebacks whenever Revenant played. We saw the, I think it was a 10-2 lead that 7C had yesterday, and Revenant wanted to just clawing it back and winning it.
And that is how we describe this team, right? They have the characteristic of a comeback team. A team that never gives up. A Crazy Gamer, aggressive into mid, starts to climb up on top of those heaven boxes, and Cloud has got the first kill.
Huge fun at SK. Wow, who's been an impact player. It's fired up, looking to spot something sliver.
Oh, fired up. Timing might elude him, and it does. Cloud aim with a second. But they're into the bomb site, and that bomb is going down, Blood. Be a retake here from God's Reign to come back. And they do have the 2-player advantage. You would side with them still, even though the bomb is down, Spawn is traded out, second kill nearly lined up, but Enable is doing his work from default stance, and oh, it's over for him.
Gump.
It's now just Gump.
He's so far away.
He really is. He's nowhere to be seen. He's stuck behind the smoke, and and that defuse, well, it's already done. The retake is in, and 12 rounds on the board for God's Reign.
The sheer cojones on Cloud are pushing down ramp when he knew the Fired Up was holding the angle. Catches the timing as well. Re-aggression, the plays. And amongst all these players here in the semifinals across the entirety of Skyesports Masters, a lot of new names for me personally, Dinko, but a couple of names that do jump out to me would be McGills, who was in from Marcus Gaming, who played yesterday, unfortunately got knocked out, and Clouda. He's been around the scene for a while. It's good to see him still kicking ass in the server. As we do have God's Reign getting back to the winning ways. Bit of another tactical timeout. And there we go. 12-8 now for God's Reign. And for Revenant, they do have enough funds. They have a lot of funds to work with. Skyesports hasn't purchased anything yet either. Maybe looking for the AWP. Indeed, he will go for the AWP, and he's going to stick with it. Based off the spawn, although you would expect Fired Up to be the one wielding it. Mid control trying to be exerted by both the teams. Crazy Gamer is going to get a hell out of dodge. Or maybe not.
Gump just sitting back at the elbow. Clearing out under those boxes, making sure no one got into the smoke, no one could cause any problems for them. God's Reign sent a couple of players down this B ramp. Willing to be aggressive, willing to be proactive, and look how trapped they have Revenant Esports in this round. Pinned behind the B doors.
Very, very slow here. Still a bit on the clock to work with, though. And I do like how for God's Reign, after having kind of bullied them a little bit early on with the utility, they're falling back Clouder now. Took his name earlier, the veteran on his team. He's calling for backup, and backup has arrived. Still don't have Revenant with the AWP, an AK-47, but he's more than capable. Gumps posted all the way towards main. He's going to be going for the long flank here, Dinko. He's going to try and channel his inner Blame F. And a hit is going to be coming in towards B. 3 players lie in wait, and Kill Switch more than aware.
Oh, Kill Switch with a fantastic headshot. And that is God's Reign with 25 seconds left. They're still pinning them behind the smokes. And here comes the attack into the B site. Fired up with it first. Revenant Finn doing fantastic work here for God's Reign. The flash comes up. It's a desperate leap to the site, but the bomb is down, and SK WoW has everything to do.
No need for Finn to peek. He's going to peek, and Crazy Game was there. Perfect crossfire being set up there. That was such a good hole from God's Reign, and I love the awareness from God's Reign. Kill Switch didn't budge at all. They didn't over-rotate. They knew there's a potential of Gump going for his flanks, pushing it through red, pushing it through A mains. The moment he gets taken down, and when they know there's nothing coming into its A mains, deploying the smoke at the perfect time. And Revenant taking a little too long there. Despite valiant attempt there from SK WoW, in all honesty, it's not to be. 8-13. Pistols out, Tech 9s, and a hero AK-47 for SK WoW, but Crazy Gamer, he's gonna strike. He finds 2, should be taken down by SK WoW, but it is a man advantage for the CTs.
Oh, this is just so suffocating. Revenant Esports can get nowhere. Barely any map control available to them. They now enter the cave. They now enter the position of power towards B. But without the bomb and without teammates, SK WoW will have to leave cave, come back, collect that bomb, and perhaps decide on a different approach. If they go towards B, God's Reign do have quite a passive setup here. So they should be allowed at least into the site. A bomb plant perhaps, but the retake should be effective, and even then, no smokes available, so a bomb plant is denied, and so will this round. It is closed out at 14, and God's Reign are stepping ever closer to that championship title.
2 more rounds remain for God's Reign, and they have ample opportunities as well. The local support out in full force, and I'm sure they're feeling fantastic right now. But one thing we figured out from watching Revenant play, Dinko, is it's never over. It's never over until the game's done. They have this innate ability to somehow crawl back. We saw that in Inferno yesterday as well. So you can never quite count them out, but this round, it's rough. The money isn't great. There's these are the decisions, such a hard decision to make if you're an IGL or the coach, where do you go for the 4 spot here? Because if you go for the 4 spot, it's not going to be ideal, but do you just go for the safe, in which case, God's Reign are going to be in map, match, and tournament point.
Oh, the biggest pressure moment of Revenant Esports this time, realizing that everything they've worked for is slipping away, and for God's Reign, the pressure cannot be described. So close to closing it out.
Fast B.
And a fast B call for Revenant Esports. The defense aren't ready. They are not ready for the speed, but they ready themselves in the end. And the shots from Revan, the hero for them, steps up. The hometown hero delivering. It's tournament point for God's Ring.
This could be it, Dinko. This could be it. They didn't have enough utility. They had 4 smokes, a handful of flashbangs, the AK-47s, and the call from Spawn. We're just going to be rushing B. We're just going to be going in towards B. And just a great hole coming in from the CTs and God's Reign. 7 opportunities, 7 chances to close this one out. And the buy, it's abysmal for Revenant. 3 Galils. 4 Galils, beg your pardon, a Tech 9. And that's about it. They have to make something magical work with Killswitch. He's going to find the first, Crazy with the second, a 4v3.
Oh, crazy start, but it's all coming to a close. Months of Counter-Strike, starting with the LAN cafes, into the online stage. God's Reign, a team that no one predicted to win this competition. But the local heroes in Bangalore are just moments away from lifting the biggest trophy in Indian Counter-Strike history. Will unlock prize money that is life-changing. And for Revan, he will confirm his status as one of India's best. God's Reign have done it! They take the title here in Skyesports Masters in Bangalore in front of the home crowd.
And they do it in style. No one expected it, Dinko. I didn't expect it. The Atlas didn't either. And God's Reign, despite all the odds, taking down giants in the form of Marcos Gaming and Revenant, and do it so very convincingly. They talk the talk, they walk the walk. They are your champions.
And you just think of this moment for them. You know, they've dreamed of this. They started playing Counter-Strike as little kids, building up their skills, commitment, and passion, and the sacrifices they've had to go through. And now, in Bangalore, in God's Reign's hometown, they will be able to call themselves champions. So many storylines heading into this one. Fired Up versus Revan. The preparation, the calling, coming out of God's Reign. And when you talk about the size of this tournament, it is the biggest in Indian Counter-Strike history, and it will change these players' lives, Blood.
Oh, absolutely, and you can see just the joy in their faces. You can boast all you want, you can talk all the trash you want, but at the end of the day, it's about whether you get that win, and to manage to do so, and to do so in your hometown, in your home turf. You gotta be super happy. You can see some of the members from the God's Reign organization joining their team on the stage as well. But soaking in, boys, this is your biggest win you've ever had in your lives in a game that we all love, that is Counter-Strike. And what a moment it is. Oh, just brilliant stuff from God's Reign. I am so very impressed by them.
And this tournament is a testament to the development of the Indian scene, for everybody that's put everything into this. The blood, sweat, and tears that have gone into creating this tournament. From the production side, from the fans. And now God's Reign celebrating, taking photos on the stage, celebrating with their friends and possibly even family here. In a few short moments, they will take to the front to lift that trophy. A story that now ends in Bangalore, that started in India, across the country, in the cafes, and ends in a stadium. The first time Counter-Strike has come to an arena of this scale. The first time an event with this prize pool has entered India. And they're just soaking this moment up, taking to the stage. It's God's Reign, dressed in black and gold, befitting that of a champion, and that is exactly what they are. Skyesports Masters Champions 2023. It's God's Reign.
Wow. What an incredible end to this incredible tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting to you officially your champions of Skyesports Masters 2023. Give it up for God's Reign! Man, that was incredible to say the least. And I've got the whole team here absolutely ecstatic at the wonderful feat that they've achieved here today. And it's a proud day for Counter-Strike and the whole community here. We want to give a quick shout out to all of you here. Thank you so much for turning up and giving all your love to not just the winners, but of course, the whole game itself and the whole scene itself. So thank you so very much. Tough luck to my boys on the right-hand side. Well, a phenomenal performance nonetheless by Revenant Esports. You want to give it up for them for being in the finals and fighting with all their heart. Revenant Esports. Fabulous stuff, you guys. So proud of you all. But at the end, the boys in gold and black have taken it home, and that beauty is yours. I would be very happy to get my man, the IGL Crazy Gamer, to have a quick conversation here with us. Crazy. How crazy was this finals, brother? I have to give it to my man here. Every time he speaks, it's a mic drop moment. Don't drop it though. Don't drop it though. But of course, having said all of that, it was a fantastic contest. The boys on my right were coming back up, and considering all the past that you have with them, I think it was a fantastic contest. What do you have to say about them?
This good, but they were really good.
Awesome stuff. And what do you have to say about the 4 boys on your left who made you proud? How was the journey? Talk a little bit about that.
When we started this journey, I was not like confident about the team, but now these guys are amazing, man.
I would love for all the 4 boys to kindly join me in the center. I think it's your time to join your IGL right here. And
our coach too. Our coach, Ember.
Oh, of course. How can you forget the coach? Amber is the man behind this winning team. Keeping a team together takes a lot of efforts, a lot of hard work, a lot of coordination. And Amber out here, I mean, the coaches do not really get the limelight and the respect and the love that they truly deserve for bringing up and nurturing a team like that. Amber, I'll need you to take a step forward, please. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the coach of God's Reign. Show some love, come on. And of course, we are missing on Pokemon, so I can't really have a word with him, but I can actually ask Ember, can you take us through the whole journey process? Because we all know there was a lot of disbanding happening before the tournament started. You came up with these young blood here and taking this stage by storm. Take us through the journey.
I mean, I always knew these guys are championship material. Coming into the match, getting close, but I made some adjustments and it was a breeze.
That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, God's Reign! I'll enjoy with the time that is just to bring this now to our analysts to break it down for you. Over to you, boys.
Heroes of Bengaluru indeed are God's reign. They reigned supreme throughout the stadium land and never showed fear against any team. The time I spoke to Crazy Gamer, when he stepped into the stadium, he said, "This is us," and he made it happen here. He proved the point, proved and stand tall to his words, and that's amazing, guys.
Yeah, I think Crazy Gamer really put the walk behind the talk, right? He was coming in, trash talking, feeling confident, and well, he wiped the floor with Revenant, so it's well deserved. I think this man, he certainly knows what he's up to, and he's managed to lead his troops to a very secure victory. Duos in the semis and the grand finals. I don't know what to say, Talks.
I think it's a very well-deserved victory. Honestly, their performance from the semi-final to the final, pure dominance. They showed a new face. It's like a game on, you know, and it's forget the season, forget how it went. They just came up to the final and they showed up. They put everything behind. They showed up and they showed the LAN experience. They showed how to cope with pressure. You saw how Crazy Gamer, specifically Crazy Gamer, and if I want to give an MVP, I would give it to him. But put his performance aside, he was always pumped up. He was always dancing, getting up, you know. He held to his words, you know. He was always going like easy 2-0, and he was very confident. And sometimes that backfired, but at this time, he did know what he was saying. He lived up to it. And, you know, props to him. You know, when you come with this confidence, when you come with this, you know, so much coming up to the game in terms of the mental state of this team, of the players. And technically, they did everything they can. They played very aggressively. And to play like that in a final shows you how good this team is.
Yeah, and I think one thing that the casting desk nailed was the fact that nobody really expected God's Reign to win, right? We all came into this tournament thinking that, okay, maybe it's going to be Revenant, maybe it's going to be Marcos, maybe it's going to be 7Z's coming back because they're coming off huge momentum, making sure that they actually secured their spot in a very awkward situation towards the end of the league stage there. But it's actually God's Reign, you know, the ace that nobody was expecting. It's just them coming out of nowhere, blowing the competition apart with their play. First Marcos, then Revenant. I don't think anyone saw this coming, and if there's any team that really took advantage of that downtime that was there between the league stage as well as the LAN stage, it was them. I think they've gone over a lot of demos, a lot of quads, and the fact that Crazy Gamer just took it upon himself to go through all of those and make sure that his teammates are allowed to play freely, are allowed to breathe in a match, you know, play with freedom. I think having an IGL that really trusts his teammates like that goes a long, long way. And credit where credit is due. Every single member, you know, on God's Reign, on their particular role, is an absolute menace. Revan on the op, Finn on the anchor, Cloud on the lurk, Killswitch on support. I don't think any one of these players left anything to be desired based on their performances in the past few days. Sure, there were rounds that weren't all that great, but individually, these guys were stellar.
I think being in Bengaluru, being a Bangalore boy, I think this is more than I could have asked for.
A dream come true?
A dream come true, turned to reality, lifting the title, the trophy right here in the local ground and making it happen. The history being written here in Skyesports Masters 2023. It's one of the biggest, and it is the majors of India. I would call it that. And I think these gods, as we told, and we spoke about them. I think as even the caster desk spoke about them, right? They mentioned when it all started, we were looking at Marcos, we were looking at Revenant, we were looking at 7C. But for them to make this happen is just insane. But now we have our hosts ready with our winners. Naveen, take it over.
Thank you, boys. And now it's time we get to the presentation party and officiate the things here at Skyesports Masters 2023. You can see the celebrations are in order, and to hand over the check and the medals, I would like to call on stage our chief guest for the day, Mr. N.A. Harris, Member of Legislative Assembly, Vice President of Indian Football Association, that is AIFF, All India Football Federation. Please give it up for Mr. N.A. Harris, who's joining us on the stage. Well, it's a big day for esports. when we have the Vice President of All India Football Federation himself supporting the cause, and of course he's the member of Legislative Assembly as well. Hari sir, thank you so much for joining and showing your support. We are truly grateful for your presence here. I would also like to take this opportunity to join the presentation party and invite on stage Mr. Rohit Gupta, AMD Consumer Marketing Head, to kindly join us on the stage, and I'll request all of you hands together and welcome Mr. Gupta on. Please join me in welcoming Raj Kumar, head of Zebronics Gaming, to join us on the stage and felicitate with
halfway. I mean, not a halfway, but a bit of a force.
all our winners. All right. Shiva is here with us on the stage, the man behind the whole vision and making this possible for all of you with his team at Skyesports. Thank you so much. Now let me tell you this before we actually start the presentation ceremony. We all have been complaining that eSport get the due credits, the support and the money. The gentlemen on the dais are the proof that the change is inevitable and it's happening. You all want to see esports professional gamers getting a career. These are the responsible gentlemen on the stage. I want you to open up your hearts and properly give them a proper Bangalorean welcome. Super stuff. And it's time I invite on stage the winning team of Skyesports Masters 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, please bring on stage God's Reign. I'm going to requesting Mr. Harish, Mr. Gupta and this beautiful check to God's Reign right here. Bangalore. Come on, come on, come on. No chat with them also? No chat with them? No? Yep. You're enjoying the moment. Thank you so much for joining us on the stage. I'll let you get back. And it's time we give the due credit to our gentleman in the center, Mr. Haris. I would like to really request you to let us know about your presence here, the support that you've given to esports. If you can let us know a little bit, that'll be great.
Very systematic way in Bangalore. I welcome esports to Bangalore. All out support from our government for esport. I also understand that you are participating in Asian Games. Yeah, is it true? Very good. Anyway, I hope our players, but you put one condition for esports players, to be fit. Not in your size. They have to be in fit size to play this one. Otherwise, it would affect the coming generations. So I wish all the best to esports. And our government is in support with you, and anything we can do, always there for you. Thank you. Jai Hind, Jai Karnataka.
Thank you so much, sir. We truly, in the esports infrastructure, need the support from the agencies. And can we bring back the team for the gold medals now? We've got the medals here. God's Rain, Crazy Gamer, aa jaiye ek baar. We want to felicitate you with the medals for the fantastic work and the whole team to come along. Mr. Harris, to do the honors along with Mr. Gupta and Mr. Kumar. We also have Shiva on the stage with us. No chat with winners, right? We've heard from Mr. Harris about the support that he's extending to esports, and that's a fantastic initiative from, of course, the government side. How big is that going to be for esports, if you can shed some light on that?
It would be really great, bro, man. Like, we need support. As an esports player, we need a person like him who can support us and in all the things. So thank you, sir.
Fantastic, thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners for Skyesports Masters 2023. God's Rain, can I request you to kindly join in the center? We've got a trophy coming in your way, and this trophy is the big daddy of all the trophies right here. Now we just want a picture with the trophy and of course with you and Mr. Gupta and Mr. Kumar here on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, your winners for Skyesports Masters 2023, God's Rain! As Mr. Harish was just saying now that we need fitter esports players. So, well, leading by example, I think I want you to pick up the trophy and show that we are fit enough to do this, right? Can we do that, Crazy Gamer? Take the trophy away and your team as well. My man, thank you so much. Come on this side. Awesome stuff, awesome. Well done, good stuff. Thank you, congratulations to the whole team here. Kudos for the fantastic work. He's like, this is my trophy, I'm taking this home. So yeah, take this, thank you. Well done, sir. All right, moving on to our runners-up for this edition. Please give it up for Revenant Esports! I request the whole team to kindly join us on the stage, and we would be very happy for the coach to join us as well. We have... Okay, right, so I think Mr. Harish needs to be somewhere. Thank you so much once again, sir, for being here, gracing us with your presence and your support. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. N.A. Harish, can you put your hands together and show our appreciation from the whole esports community for the love and the support that he's extending all our ways. He's leaving. Harish is leaving. Mr. Gupta, Mr. Kumar, I'll let you stay back on the stage. Thank you so much. And I'll request both of you to kindly hand over this runners-up check to Revenant Esports. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together and show your love for Revenant Esports. I'll request you to stay back. We've got these medals. I'll request Mr. Kumar and Mr. Gupta to help us put the medals on the runners-up team for the phenomenal run they've had this season. And with these medals, we hope you come back stronger and better and take that trophy that you were so close to this year. Congratulations once again to Revenant Esports and everybody associated with the team. Guys, if you can hand over that mic to me and probably join me in the center. Just one quick question. I know it was heartbreaking. Please join me here. I know it was heartbreaking coming so close to that coveted trophy, but not winning it. But if you could summarize your whole experience of Skyesports Masters 2023, I'll be very happy.
We won the semi-finals and we did a good fight on the finals, but it's okay.
It is better than okay because you came to the finals. You're the second best team in the country in Counter-Strike. Ek baar pyar dikha do Revenant Esports ko. Show them the love. We would also like to thank Karnataka government for their undying support, Karnataka police for giving us their permissions and helping us felicitate this tournament. Of course, the fire department and local authorities in Karnataka for their undying support. Talking about support in this sport, Mr. Gupta, we all have been in the esports community for a long time, and brands like yours have been instrumental in growing the community. So can you say a few words in the vision that you have as a brand for esports and the reason for supporting the community itself?
Yeah, so AMD is a leader in gaming itself, and that's what we want to do. We want to create opportunities for professional gamers and budding gamers in terms of creating their skills. So we are all for creating a environment for support and uplifting their skills and creating whatever platforms, and this is a perfect platform for us as well. So yeah.
I mean, I can't have all of them come here and say this, but on behalf of the whole community, we thank you for the support that you've been extending, and it is instrumental in the sports scene growing in the country for as long as esports is concerned. So thank you so much, and I'll request both of you to help us felicitate our second runner-up this season. Ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Marcos Gaming. Karnataka, I know you can do better than that. Bangalore, show some love to Marcos Gaming. They're the third best Counter-Strike team in the country. ऐसा punishment नहीं है, तुम लोग इधर भी आ सकते हो. Some of you can come on this side as well. Mr. Gupta, Mr. Kumar, please hand over the check to the second runner-up of Skyesports Masters 2023, Marcos Gaming. Bangalore, can you put your hands together for Marcos Gaming? Thank you, boys. A quick word I would like to ask you. I mean, it was not the ideal finish to the tournament, but I think it's a testament to the fact that your team is a strong one, that you came third in the tournament. So can you take us through the whole journey of Skyesports Masters 2023?
Yeah, our journey was a bit shaky from the start. Like we were not there, but still we gained the momentum and we put on the acceleration all the time. We putting all the teams under the pressure. But coming to the playoffs, it was not that good. We didn't start well. We gave the momentum to the opponent, and they were really prepared for us. But ultimately, I guess the tournament was very good for us. We are very happy to be in the playoffs because I think it was the expectation for us, but not the goal. But still, we tried.
We wish you all the very best for the next endeavor. Thank you so very much. I'll let you join the boys on that side. Before I invite our 4th team, Mr. Rajkumar is the head of sales, Zebronics Gaming. Now, you already head a division that is dedicated to gaming, and we see phenomenal products sitting on that side of this beautiful indoor stadium. The vision for Zebronics Gaming for esports in the country, if you can elaborate on that, and of course, your collaboration with the whole community itself.
I will make it very simple. Zebronics will be the gamer's dream on the product wise. So you can rest assured that you will be bringing the top quality product for you as a gamer.
And we thank you for making these beautiful machines that we can actually enjoy all these games on. So thank you so much, Mr. Kumar. And with that, our 3rd runner-up for Skyesports Masters 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for 7C Esports. Phenomenal run, but not the ideal finish. But I would be very happy for somebody from the team to let us know about the whole experience of Skyesports Masters 2023.
I think the experience was really great for not for only my team but for everyone here. I think we can, other countries can now see us on the map. Now we are finally on the roadmap. Other countries can recognize that India is in the CS as well.
We thank you for participating, and we wish you all the very best for the next edition.
Thank
you so much, ladies and gentlemen. 7C Esports, can you all put your hands together one more time? Wow, I'll let you go back and join the rest of the gangs there. And with that, I would like to thank Mr. Rohit Gupta, AMD Consumer Marketing Head, once again for being here with us. Thank you so much, sir. Please give it up for Mr. Rajkumar, Head of Sales, Zebronics Gaming as well. Thank you so much. We'd like to once again extend our gratitude to Mr. N.A. Harish, Member of Legislative Assembly and Vice President of All India Football Federation, who was here shortly for this presentation ceremony. Of course, this was not possible without the support of Karnataka government. We thank them with the bottom of our hearts. The Karnataka Police, Fire Department, local authorities, and above all, everybody present in this indoor stadium. We could have done this online, but after pandemic, we wanted to give you the authentic Counter-Strike experience, and I think we were absolutely over the moon with you all joining in here. So I'll request all of you to put your hands together for yourself for being the best audience we have ever seen. Thank you so much, Bangalore. You guys are absolutely amazing. We'd also like to thank all our partners once again. Powered by AMD Windows 11, co-powered by Flipkart, Peripherals Partner Zebronics, Broadcast Partner Loco. This is Skyesports Masters 2023. Officially, we are done with the tournament, but unofficially, this is when the party starts. You all know what I'm talking about? I just love it when somebody whistles. It takes me back to Delhi, dude. This is there we go, there we go. We've got कर लो तुम पहले कर लो बेंगलुरु उसके बाद बोलता हूं मैं. No man, thank you so much for that. All right, let me tell you this. We'll be starting the concert shortly. We'll be opening up with Ans for sure. Then we have this absolute talent called Karma coming up on the stage. And for the first time, the man you've seen behind the console coming up on the stage and performing for you. You all saw Mortal hanging around somewhere, didn't you? You did, right? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Ansh for sure, Karma and Mortal who will be performing in the closing ceremony. In a few minutes from now. Thank you so much, Bengaluru. We are absolutely over the moon. Once again, everybody from Skyesports Masters team wants to thank all of you. My name is Ravin Kundu, and it was a pleasure to be your host for these 2 days. Looking forward for the party. Stick around for that. You guys are in for a treat. Enjoy this beautiful ambience. We'll see you in a bit. I want to thank all our analysts on that side. A fantastic stuff from our casters. Alrighty, so thank you so much to all our casters there. You want to put your hands together for the fabulous talent that entertained you throughout Dinko TV. We love you so much. You want to make some noise for Dinko TV for being here with us, flying all the way and entertaining us throughout. Thank you so very much for entertaining and taking us through these wonderful moments right here at Skyesports Masters 2023. And yeah, absolutely ecstatic to thank everybody involved here. We'd like to thank our casters as well. Blair, wherever you are, bro, I can't see you, but we want to shower our love to Blair. Thank you so much for being here with us. Our talent lineup at the Hindi desk, Captain Price, thank you, brother. Necros, thank you. Ozora, thank you so much. Of course, our analyst desk comprised of Floki, Abdullah, and Lucifer. If you all enjoyed the coverage, please put your hands together for our analysts and casters for entertaining you. Ek bar shor macha do Bengaluru for our analysts and casters. That's about it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with the official things. Enjoy the concert, Skyesports Masters 2023. We are coming back on the stage in a minute from now. Let's get this party started! Thank you so much, guys.
I could set you free, show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. I could set you free. I could set you free. Show you what this world can really be. Here with me, I could set you free of the pain and misery and let you be. Here with me, I could set you free. a desire, burning like a fire. What you gonna do when it crumbles down? Watch it get higher, down to the wire. Will you let it burn till we almost drown? Higher, goodbye, honey, where do we lie? Where you're headed, am I going there too? I don't wanna ask why, wanna give this a try with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone, 'cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now, where we go, how far and how. If you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go. I won't let you go. I won't let you go. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone, 'cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. I don't care what happens now, where we go, how far and how. If you wanna go, I'll follow. Have you made your mind yet? Have you got your heart set? I don't wanna jump half-hearted. Gotta get your feet wet, gotta give what you get. I don't wanna finish where we started. Like the river flowing, tell me where we're going. Take me to a place that's brand new. Every second growing, time feels like it's slowing with you. And if you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let you go alone. 'Cause it's a big pill to swallow, but you won't do it on your own. If you wanna go, I'll follow. I won't let
let's go. I'm in the whip with authority, looking like Skyesports. She got a body, ayy. And she been calling me daddy lately. Want me to put her in J's, and the deserve it. Put in work for the money, she earn it. Give me top every night, lip service. Now I gotta block these, she worth it. I'm out in Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch, look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me, in the phantom off that body, yeah. Shorty a dancer with her OnlyFans, got her bands up. She independent, got a land truck, don't need no man, but I'll man up for that. Ooh, put it on camera, she a freak, nothing I can't handle. When I'm pulling up in that phantom, I got a boot wetter than Niagara. I'm a dog, I'm the leash. Ain't no one holding me back, I'm a beast. Showing them all, fucking my teeth. None of them with me in these streets. Ooh, Skyesports hit me in my DM. I've been trying to meet up and see ya. I can fly you out to Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah. Abu Dhabi with a bad bitch look like Skyesports. Ooh, right beside me in the phantom off that body, yeah.
Let it roll. Let it roll. Tone boy, let it roll. Let it roll. Tone boy.
You take me to a place unknown. I wonder if I'll ever go. My thoughts just won't leave me alone. Give me the strength to carry on. I wanna show you love. I want to feel your touch. I want it all, but I keep running away, running away. I wanna show you love. I want it all too much. I wish I could, but I just can't. I can't get over love.
No, man, I'm not getting karma mortal on the stage till the time you all make better noise. Bangalore, are you ready to party? Give it up for my boy, Ansh, for sure. Make some noise!
हेलो 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 एक बार शोर हो जाए यार. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल आई लव बैंगलोर जेन्युइनली. मैं पहली बार आया हूं, तुमने भाई मजे आ गए मेरे को. सीधा स्टार्ट कर दे. एक रिक्वेस्ट है उससे पहले, मेरा एक टैग है अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है. अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है, तो मैं बोलूंगा अंश भाई ये तो यू से बैंगर है. अंश भाई ये तो, अंश भाई ये तो, अंश भाई ये तो. लेट्स गो, लेट्स गो. इधर साथ स्काउट भाई भी होने वाले थे बट वो गए. एक बार तुम्हारे वाली डर मतलब एक गोली दूर है तो ज्यादा उछल मतलब अगले तो स्नाइपर टीम में भर पड़ी 8x में निकल तेरी एक हरकत डैम ब्रो. सुना मैंने फास्ट कर लैंड ब्रो. हैंग हो रही है तेरी गेम फर्स्ट फ्लैंग ब्रो. FPS हार्ट बीट दोनों भी ड्रॉप तेरी बस नहीं जीतना तो पीछे ले गैंग ब्रो. गेम तेरा थ्रॉटल करेगा तो लैग तुझे नेक तेरी बॉटल. तेरी टॉप स्क्रीन तेरे मिस होंगे शॉट. इसमें जाएगा ब्रेन फुल तेरी मौत. हमारे को सब बड़ा बड़ा सर बना हॉट अप. अपग्रेड करेगा तो बनेगा ना सीन से हॉट अप. गेम प्ले FPS भी सॉर्ट अप. गेम है नो एम गेम्स के तुझे लगेगा फिर सबके. अपग्रेड करना जरूरी है ब्रो. अपग्रेड करना जरूरी है ब्रो. अपग्रेड होगा स्मूथ तेरा गेम प्ले तो एम गेम तुझे अपग्रेड अपग्रेड अपग्रेड. Just six cents करेंगे हर ट्यूटरिंग लोड लगाई तेरी पिंग बुलेट ड्रॉप तेरी टाइटनिक शॉट्स करे से लीग अपनी टाइटन भी प्ले लगे किंग. फुट क्रॉस सुन तेरी फ्री फायर बजे बॉल बैंक एक एचपी में फुल. ए से बी से ए बन के जाना फटी पड़ी तेरी टीम में सेव करके गोल. स्किल्स पे ध्यान है तेरा स्किल्स पर ध्यान नहीं. फ्री का ज्ञान ना दे किल्स ले जानी. कीली बैटिंग की एम देख तू ना मंगे साले सबर का फल. मेरे माउस में दांतों से मेमोरी मसल. चैट में लिखे लौटे नहीं हो रहा क्या बस कि तेरे चले कल आना कल. अपग्रेड करना जरूरी है ब्रो. अपग्रेड करना जरूरी है ब्रो. अपग्रेड ब्लैक का होगा स्मूथ तेरा गेम प्ले तो एम गेम स्किल तुझे लगेगा फिर सब ग्रेड. अपग्रेड 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 या अपग्रेड. वार्म अप हुआ वार्म अप हुआ वार्म अप हुआ. बदली करारी बदली करारी. तो लेट्स स्टार्ट. अंश भाई ये तो
अपनी कुर्सी की पेटी बांध लो. मौसम
बड़ा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी. छोरा खड़ा मोटा हरा पीछा खुद रेच बारी. बरबर गैर चलेगा गाड़ी तभी बहुत जोरी भारी. मारा गेम अलग किसी शाड़ी मौत बेच मारी. बजा ट्रक मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी. बदली करारी हुन अकेली बज दिया. बदली करारी बजा ट्रक मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी. हुन अकेली दिया बदली करारी. हुन अकेली बज दिया. हुन अकेली बज दिया. हुन अकेली बज दिया. हुन बदली करारी अकेली बज दिया. हुन अकेली बज दिया. हुन अकेली बज दिया. हुन यार अब करो प्ले. शोर गाने से निकल के आना चाहिए. अंश भाई ये तो कर दो प्ले. मॉडल भी चाहिए, डिमांड बड़ी है पब्लिक की। मॉडल मॉडल
अपनी कुर्सी की पेटी बांध लो, मौसम बिगड़ने वाला है।
मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी, छोरा खरा मोटारा पीछा गोदरेज बारी, भर गैस चलेगा गाड़ी तभी बोल जोरी बारी, मारा गेम अलग किसी शाली मौत बेच मारी, मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी, हुने अर्धीनी बजे दिया बदली करारी, हुने अर्धीनी बजे दिया बदली करारी, मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी, हुने अर्धीनी बजे दिया बदली करारी, हुने अर्धीनी बजे दिया बदली करारी। जब मैं स्टेज पे चढ़ता they all be fighting, get your words ready, deals आए दिन, मैंने रास्ता बनाया खुद से, खुद कमावे शुरू भी नहीं हुए मेरे हौस खास वाले दिन, हम लड़के निकले घर से नहीं, हम घर से निकले लड़ने, अब पैसे लेने घर से नहीं, अब घर में पैसे है। मैं पता 300 का काम था, आज 3 मिनट का के 300 का पेट भर लेंगे, कंधे से हाथ कटा मैं तेरा बाबा न्यू टाइप है आजकल, मैं मक्खन लगाना नहीं तू, मैं आता जहां से वो आधे चलते मिनट में, यो एंगर इश्यूज पास रख जान से बाहर लाना नहीं, मैंने देखे छोरे तेरे साथ के, देखे छोरे तेरे कांपते हाथ पैर कट से माथे पे बाज के गाने दाम से के ना मिल गया दुकान से, दन दन मंथन कराया घुमा दिया चारों ही दाम, ये चलो इधर पहने के लोड़े ने दाब के घोड़े में धोए ये शक्ति देखे ना मैं बेटे का बॉस भी तेरा फिर रो दोगे, खुद भी क्या है तुम भी चलो मैं फिर रो दूंगी, पति में डीले पर कल मैं चली मुझ सुबह बनवेल गोवा निकलना बैग रहना आप दे अंदर पास थोड़ा सरक चाहिए, ओवर मार रखी रपट लिए, अंदर बार राजा फालतू चटक में ओवरड्राफ्ट कर नरक नहीं है, अंदर पास थोड़ा सरक चाहिए, ओवर मार रखी रपट लिए, अंदर बार राजा फालतू चटक में ओवरड्राफ्ट करे, रात मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी, छोरा खारा मोटारा पीछा गोदरेज बारी, भर गेर चलेगा गाड़ी तभी बॉल जोरी बारी, मारा गेम अलग किसी शाली मौत मारा कैच मारी हवा में सवारी, हुने अर्धीनी बज दिया बदली करारी, हुने अर्धीनी बज दिया बदली करारी। पानी पी लूं? आज हम इवेंट में आए काउंटर स्ट्राइक के लिए। काउंटर स्ट्राइक से कितने लोग प्यार करते हैं वो बता दो। शोर शोर शोर। भाई मैंने CS 1.6 से खेल लिया है, तो ऐसा तो हो ही नहीं सकता मैं यहाँ हूँ और काउंटर स्ट्राइक पे गाना ना हो। तो सुने, देते काउंटर देन वी स्ट्राइक, नए हम नया वो वही हाइप, देते काउंटर देन वी स्ट्राइक। यो लेट्स गो लेट्स PS ट्रैक।
We strike you. Fireboy on the beat. Did the counter? Naya thought very high. Did the counter? Did we strike?
Yeah. Let's go is the CS type. Comp पे comp लगे right. Death match चले मेरे पे नहीं time, मुझे global जाना, it's my time to shine. Yeah. Did the counter? Did we strike? नया दौर वही हम वही hype. Did the counter, then we strike. नया दौर वही हम वही hype. दिखते ही flash out, op shot next round. Push करे तू तेरी तेरे शॉट शॉट के सारे खेलूं मैं तो बेस्ट लाउड स्ट्रेटजी बना रही है जो इको पे है मैक्स आउट एक वन टैप डाउन तेरी टीम का स्नाइपर पिस्टल से मरा वो जो रश में था हाइपर फ्लैंक करके मिड से जो आ तेरा लौंडा दिखे मुझे सब सोचे कर लेगा नाइफ अप वेले ना रेड करे इधर ये है CS Pro नया गॉल बेस्ट ऑफ बेस्ट वी डोंट फियर योर 2.0 सब कुछ 2x है यहाँ पे 2x fun 2x के आजा चले वोट दे दे काउंटर दे स्ट्राइक नया दौर वही हम वही है दे दे काउंटर नया दौर वही हम वही है yeah check हुआ स्पॉट टारगेट लॉक पड़े स्पॉन शॉट दबा टैब लेना नेम कौन है ऑन टॉप ले ली M4 बड़ा हेडशॉट लगे मथे पे तो बंदे तेरे ट्रांसपोर्ट तेरा चढ़ जो खुदा के ढूंढूंगा खुरा के हाथों में लॉबी मैं लूंगा तो ऑल्टे पर रख साइड तेरी नेक गिफ्ट टैप टैप पड़े स्पैम तेरा ट्रैश क्लिक क्लिक बड़े गोली सीधा तोड़ी तेरी वेस्ट में सुरैक वेली ना रैंक करे इधर ये है CS Pro नया दौर बेस्ट ऑफ बेस्ट वी डोंट फियर योर 2.0 सब कुछ 2x है यहाँ पे 2x fun 2x के आजा चले वॉर दे दे काउंटर दे भी स्ट्राइक नया दौर वही हम वही हाइप दे दे काउंटर दे भी स्ट्राइक नया दौर वही हम वही हाइप check अंश भाई ये तो क्या बात है यार किसने सिखाया ये अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है नाचना आता है सब छोड़ो नाचो the woofer and none of your silent beat drop bass message में bite the stylish beat में उड़ावा लगा pilot and none of your chop side and the violent बज the woofer and none of your silent beat drop bass message में लोग देशी है लोग में देसी है दोनों girls में विदेशी पर सुनते देसी है हम पर ये नेशी पर लोग नेकी है जो मैं भी हम नेकी पर भी हम जेडी है पर नो ऐसा जबन for sure that unshot the पर कूदे टांगे सीधा हैंगर पे करते चोको भर के मैमी पोको बदलो डैपर ए सॉरी रैपर से सीखो लेवल मैनर्स पे वो जो है पर चिको अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है पायलट तेरा नहीं हो चुप साइबर राजे रहना पायलट बजदा बूफर राजे रहना नहीं हो साइलेंट बीट ड्रॉप बेस ऐसे जिरे पाई स्टाइलिश बीट में उड़ावा लगा पायलट तेरा नहीं हो चुप साइबर राजे रहना बूफर राजे रहना नहीं हो साइलेंट बीट ड्रॉप बेस नाच लो भाई हो जाए देखी जाएगी कर्मा भाई का ना लेटेस्ट गाना आया था एक है तुझको क्या फिकर मैं मर रहा या नहीं ने भी एक गाना निकाला था सेम बंदे के लिए रचित भाई शाउट आउट टू यू लेट्स गो गाना सुनो गाने का नाम है 18 का लड़का 18 का लड़का सबको बजना है बस फरीदाबाद फरीदाबाद इस 18 के लड़के ने करके दिखाया वो जो करके दिखा साले अब वाले नहीं सच था वे लड़के ने घर पे सुनाया जो मिली पता मन गए घर वाले भी इस लड़के ते नफ्ते में लगते जिगर पे था लिख रहा जो सुना इनके अब वाले नहीं ये लड़के भी कप्ते में तड़के हुए के जो गिरता भी नहीं ब्रूम ब्रूम बना बीट पे बुगाटी जूम जूम टेलीविजन से बात भाई जूम जूम नशा फ्लोर राइम से लेवल जाने जाट नहीं फरमा राम तेरी काम वाली जात नहीं कर्मा है बिच्चो तो स्नेच बर्बाद हो गए यूट्यूबर्स के आने से सीन से बाहर हो गए वीडियो टीन से करियर खराब हो गए सीन सड़ा सारा बता क्या उखाड़ लोगे 17 जैसा कि मैंने बैंगर्स और रुका नहीं वहां पे मैं तो चलता रहा कन्वर्ट किया मैंने हिटर को फैन में वो हर बंदा जो भी मुझसे खाता रहा या वो जो करके दिखा साले अब वाले नहीं सस्ता भी लड़के ने घर पे सुनाया जो भी लिखता था मन गए थे घर वाले भी इस लड़के थे नफ्ते में लगते जिगर पे था लिख रहा जो सुना इनके अब वाले नहीं ये लड़के भी कपते में तड़के उड़ के जो गिरता बीटो पे रहते सच साले नहीं चलेगी कैसे इंडस्ट्री आठी जब बनते मैनेजर कॉन्टैक्ट से छोड़ू मैं खाली कफन नहीं तोप जुबान बारूद से लैस है खाने की थाली में छेद नहीं थाली में रैक ये आईआईटी में बैठ के साथ जो गाने बना लेते कल को नहीं पता वो लेवल पे बेचते फेंकते बातें ऐसी जैसे फैक्ट्स है बेचते साले जो बुद्धि से पहले लगे ये साल 1992 रैपर है मैं तो ऑडियंस स्कैम है गिरेगा अंश इन सब का वैम में मिलेगा क्रश नहीं स्टूडियो में बैठ के किसी का अंश नहीं टुकड़ा ना याद ये बैंगर ही बैंगर के नारे ये प्लान है रैपर बैन करते थे फैन मैंने सिस्टम फाड़ना चाहते सारे हैंग पड़े बोले अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है रैपर से वीडियो वाले बैन करे रैपर मां बैन कर रहे थे फैन मैंने सिस्टम फाड़ना चाहते थे सारे हैंग पड़े बोले अंश भाई ये तो बैंगर है लड़के ने करके दिखाया वो जो करके दिखा साले अब वाले नहीं सस्ता भी लड़के ने घर पे सुनाया जो भी लिखता था नफ्ते में लगते जिगर पे था लिख रहा जो सुना इनके अब वाले नहीं ये लड़के भी कपते में तड़के उड़ के जो गिरता बीटो पे रहते सच साले नहीं
पहले मिक्सटेप में गाना अगले में डिस्क खुद का इनके ऐसे क्यों एक्शन
कैसा चल रहा है अगला गाना पता कौन सा है नहीं मुझे पता नहीं है मैं पूछ रहा हूँ डीजे से कौन सा है भाई होल्ड अप यार तुम गेमर हो ना मेरे को बताओ एक कला नकल क्या होता है यार जब भी मैं खेलने जाता हूँ सब कला नकल लिखते रहते हैं बहुत बुरा लगता है तो मैंने कहा इस पे गाना हो जाए ठीक है गाने का हो गया चल चल कला नकल कला नकल कल चल गेम साली कुत्ती जी से घुट के जीते सांस रुकने की 10 तरीके फ्लो से को तू बस मरीज है ऐसी राइम करी नर्सरी में ये बार के बाद भी बर्बादी जो लौटा मेरे साथ उसमें बाद में फाड़ दी जहान की और 70 के लौंडे ने एंटर में काट दिए चांसेस के फ्लो में साथ दी आईडी के हिलाते प्राण लेते शिनिगामी नाम नहीं पर मुझे नाम डरा तू चाहिए सर पे जो करते हैं चर्चे आबादी तड़के लड़ते हैं सर्बिया फटते हैं धूतों पे दाग जो खून नो समीप पर लौंडों के जूतों पे चिपके निशानी सवाली 18 है उम्र रखी अकल 36 वाली पहुंचा यहाँ पे ऐसे नहीं मैं यहाँ पे आके बजड़े 36 टापी चलते सिक्सर जब है बत्ती यहाँ पे कट्टों की आबादी इनको होना अब है शॉट जो थी राइम पिछले वाली मिलेंगे माइकों पे हफ्ते ये ऑर्गेनिक गानों में हाकते इन्होंने देखा है कुछ नहीं ये सालों का केमिकल माल है तू सालों की बातों पे ध्यान दे मुझे यहाँ 8 हो गए तभी से ये बैंगर है नारे हाफ तक टॉप पे शो पे दीवारें जब फांदते हम करे स्टेज की मां बन करके और लौंडे की सासू में लावा के अंश के गानों में आ गया बैंगर भाई आप भी कि बैंगर भाई गाने तो सारे ही आ गया अब तो बस आप ही यहाँ पे चल 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 कला नकल पर्दे के पुस्तियाँ कटे कल ले शॉट काटे भी पट चल 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 कला नकल
एक क्वेश्चन आ रहा दिमाग में, अंश भाई ये तो क्या बात है, 20, 21, 22 एवरीवन लेट्स गो।
बहुत बंदे who use me 21 में savage थे 25 सब ब्रूस की 22 में city change फाड़े न्यू सीन 18 उम्र तो होना confuse नहीं नेक्रो लौंडे सारे बॉडी पे ध्यान दे रहे आता जाता नहीं कुछ दुनिया का ज्ञान दे रहे 20-12 से मुझको ना सीखा तू करने को काम साले पहले भंडे मैं क्या पिला दूं उड़े मिनट से पहले सिक नाम बता दूं लगा झूठ तू बोल रहा तो आई टेस्ट खुद दिए तो सच तेरे मां के हाथों में जादू बेटा 702 में 420 का सेट बेटा पिन्नक और रच भी मैच तेरे बंडर प्लान्स ब्रो आई पहले गेस्टेड तेरे Spotify पे पूरी मेट्रो पे तो लाइन ले कोई भी गाड़ी रोक नहीं तेरे तू गाजियाबाद से या फिर कोई भी शहर है बातें रैपिड रखती बेस्ट क्या 20 में देखी बहुत बंदे who use me 21 में savage थे 25 सब ब्रूस की 22 में city change फाड़े न्यू सीन 18 उम्र तो होना confuse नहीं 20 में देखी बहुत बंदे who use me 21 में savage थे 25 सब ब्रूस की 22 में city change फाड़े न्यू सीन 18 उम्र तो होना confuse नहीं banger it's high time high मेरा टेम्पर है कटी रैपर को क्रैक लगा डैपर में जी shit in the G मुझे क्रैप लगे लैप तेरे बाकी से मैं माइक्रो फाड़ा ना काम करे हुड तेरा डिस में ना काम कर शिन तेरी तेरी मेरी आई चैन सीन की सीट निकाल जो का जुकाम शब किंग कूटे बहुत है एडी की निकली है ब्लिंग लेता सस्ती एडी मेरी बड़ी वैसी सीधा हंजी बेबी से वो ओके डैडी वो हाइप फुल शो पे प्राउड है चले बैकस्टेज सेट जो शो से लाउड है पहुंचे होटल रात का चौथा राउंड है आगे और नी साइड पे बस ये लाउड है
लेट्स गो। मामला तो मैं एक गाना चलाना चाहता हूँ जिसका नाम है अतीत। अतीत मीन पास्ट, ठीक है? तो पास्ट के बारे में गाना है लेकिन है भाई बहुत नाच अभी भी सकते हो रोते रोते, ठीक है? हो जाए चलो।
अतीत तेरा क्या हाल है आज सब ठीक है क्या कर क्या होगा सोच तो ही लेना आंखें तो को मैं हूँ अतीत तेरा मुझसे तू भागना जरा तो सोचना दिन में दो गुना रातों को चगना सुन ले जरा मिसराई भोगले तू हरदम ही दौड़ना मुझसे तू भागना जरा तो सोचना दिन में दो गुना रातों को चौकना सुन ले जरा हमेशा ही भोगना चल ले जरा तो हरदम आंखें तो खोल मैं हूँ अतीत तेरा क्या हाल है आज सब ठीक है क्या कल क्या होगा सोच तो ही लेना आंखें तो खोल मैं हूँ अतीत तेरा दिखेंगी वो सारी निशानियाँ वो सारे तराने वो सारे गाने वो सारी पुरानी कहानियाँ बातें तो फिट मेरी दिखेंगी वो सारी निशानियाँ जिनसे तू दौड़ता जिनसे तू भागता जिनको तूने भुला दिया आज से करता ना रीस में क्या बोलूं मैं अपनी तारीफ में तूने करा जो इतना बदनाम मैं खुद ही को लगूं ना काम तू जानता है मेरा नाम अतीत तेरा क्या हाल है आज सब ठीक है क्या कर क्या होगा सोच तो ही लेना आंखें तो को मैं हूँ तेरा आंखें तो को मैं हूँ अतीत तेरा क्या हाल है आज सब ठीक है क्या कर क्या होगा सोच तो ही लेना आंखें तो को मैं हूँ अतीत तेरा सोचना दोनों में दो गुना रातों को चौगना सुन ले जरा हमेशा ही भोगना चल ले जरा तू हरदम ही दौड़ना तो भागना जरा तो सोचना दोनों में दो गुना रातों को चौगना सुन ले जरा हमेशा ही भोगना चल ले जरा तू अतीत तेरा।
Last song of the night, P overpowered। तो मैं बोलूंगा गैंग अपनी ओवरपावर्ड सारे प्लेयर ओपी, ठीक है? तो गैंग अपनी ओवरपावर्ड सारे प्लेयर ओपी, लेट्स गो। Shout out to Skyesports for pulling this off. Let's go.
शिफ्ट वॉक सक्सेस की काम रहते लोग की साथ रहले फायदे में अब तू तो ब्रोस की मिलेंगे शॉट सिर्फ मिलेगा कभी साथ नहीं अपनी गैंग ओवर पावर्ड सारे प्लेयर ओपी शिफ्ट वॉक सक्सेस की काम रहते लोग की साथ रहले फायदे में अब तो ब्रोस की मिलेंगे शॉट सिर्फ मिलेगा कभी साथ नहीं अपनी गैंग ओवर पावर्ड सारे प्लेयर ओपी ओपी overpowered सारे प्लेयर ओपी क्या ओपी चेक अपनी गैंग overpowered सारे प्लेयर ओपी check one time for the game that I busted one time for the players that are grounded humble kar jitne bhi aaj tak bench one time for the players that are grounded humble kar jitne bhi aaj tak bench ko बैठूं क्या भी sound one time for the grinders युक्ते जो मेरे से फिर जाना चाहते higher siren बजते जो पड़ती penalty ना healthy ये game toxic मेरा mind up side up हो जाके चल रहा है countdown game start बोलती बंद करा दे bow down day one से जो साथ तूने shout out कर देंगे लड़ते रह पाँव पाँव बोलते जो बातें वो आज लिए relevant ले सब scene on minute 7 C's बजते हर जगह मार्कोस भी तैयारी में तो देख ले वो level best Alpha game और Sigma Enigma ना शिक्षक बन ज़्यादा तू भगवान से सींचा ये वॉर यहाँ पे on God's reign aim on Lord Kratos नहीं कारतूस भरेंगे ना तू डरना yeah OP OP gang अपनी overpowered सारे player OP check OP sure अपनी gang overpowered सारे player OP Thank you so much Bangalore एक बार हो जाए अंश भाई ये तो let's go that's my time guys thank you so much
What was he saying?
फेटल हूँ तेरा दून का मेरा कूची के सब जहाँ मैं चलूँ वादे बोले के लेजेंड हूँ वादे बोले के मेंटल हूँ निकनेम बाबा यागा हंसी काफी आई ने जब मैंने कहा था कि रैप भी करूंगा चाहे जॉब छूटे कोड छूटे या बोले के झिलता नहीं हमसे तेरा लम्हा का सो है वीगो निकनेम बाबा यागा करियर नहीं बना रहा हूँ बन रही है यहाँ सागा सिंपल सीधा बंदा हूँ जीवन बिता रहा सादा भीड़ को दिखा दूँ उसकी जगह वादा निकनेम बाबा यागा करियर नहीं बना रहा हूँ बन रही है यहाँ सागा सिंपल सीधा बंदा हूँ जीवन बिता रहा सादा पर जब भी कोई उछले तो दिखा दूँ उसकी जगह वादा yeah let's start on the beat karma yeah Dehradun ka mera खून put your hands up to life to death I wanna see yeah all of you right now coming I have a request though can that light be off I can't see my people man can that light be off I can't see my people I want to see their faces as well. All right. Meanwhile, I have a track named Hold Up. Yeah. Check. Hands up. Logistic की तेरी स्किल नहीं है big for this beef and shit कला की कीमत नहीं पर कभी कला पे लगती दीमक नहीं See needs me emergency enemy तेरे damage नहीं तेरे जैसे काम में काम के मुझ जैसा तुम्हें कल्चर में जो लड़े जाके वल्चर से और रखे सीन में हलचल वो कसबोर कर रहे हैं दरअसल ये सब आर्टिस्ट बस दो पल भर के स्नूप डॉगी के डोपल गैंगर फीले रहे नशे सस्ते करके अगर हम्बल दी सीन में आया काफी बोले कुछ होगा घंटा नहीं अब इंडस्ट्री पेपर दे रही इंडस्ट्री बन गई पंसारी मेरा भी सेम काम दे रहा बोलती बन पान कस गाने ड्रॉप होते इनकी बोलती है बंद छोटा घर छोटा शहर में ज्यादा खास नहीं पर बाय चांस एक पेन लगा हाथ में काफी ने कहा था तेरे बस का ये काम नहीं जब लगा लिखने जमाना लगा काम में प्राउड परिवार वाले गैर बने अपने चुना चारे बाहर वाले शहर वाले प्यार तेरे देश से दुलार मिले काफी लगे सड़ने हाइप नहीं संभाल पारे गोरी बंदी स्नैपचैट भेजे सारी प्राइवेट हिंदुस्तानी लड़का इसकी है आयरिश इटली के बैग्स में माल है पहाड़ से देहरादून रिप्रेजेंट कर मां ब्रांड नॉट पे
जनाब होल्ड अप सावधान खराब है माहौल अब सारे लौंडे बाहर पे द प्राइस कट रहे टोल अब तेरे जैसे के लिए we got no love सावधान खराब है माहौल सारे लौंडे बाहर पे द प्राइस कट रहे टोल अब तेरे जैसे के लिए we got no love yeah and I see people debating कि मुझसे बेटर कौन छानने मेटाफोर चार्ट जाके कैटलॉग मान जाना बेटा तुझसे बहुत यहाँ पे बेटर लोग रोज मिलता प्यार मुझे झेलता हूँ हेट अ लॉट हेट हम पे और प्यार हम पे भाई and if I touch the beat I fuck it cause I hate humping guy this is says on the beat वो रखता bass jumping high मैं रखता भूख बहुत है डाइट वो रखता beats का लायन किंग बहुत पीछे हैं लक्कड़ बग्गे बेसिक बार से हैं डरते नुक्कड़ बुक्कड़ बंजर लग गए खंजर वंजर नहीं निकाले गाना डाला अंदर भग में काने लेके बैठा सुनने अंजर बंजर गिरने लग गए लंगर चक्के बंदर बग गए कब मिलते हैं असल लोग भड़ मेरे पीछे अंकल लग गए सुनना बड़ा जोक फ्रस्ट्रेशन दिखती है इनकी गड़ा लाइफ बड़ा हो ये बंदे चूती है मैं तब भी चाहूँ इनका भला भरा पर सबर कर सके टॉप नाना तू रेडार गाने मिसाइल दे रहे मौत बॉय और इनके वर्स ऐसे वर्स देना कूड़ेदान cause even garbage can but you cannot boy यहाँ king nobody got the clue मैं तेरे favorite से भी sick even if he got the flu and even if he got the speed success नहीं करेगी flash साथ फोटो में लग रहे थे pussy कुची too let's be honest I don't hate a lesbian chick like that thinking less buoyancy more on the G less Beyonce ज्यादा पैसा more currency वो चारी मैं मुंह पे हाथ रख लूँ उसके more freaky less frequency god damn I said hold up सावधान खराब है माहौल अब सारे लौंडे बाहर पे द प्राइस कट रहे टोल अब तेरे जैसे के लिए we got no love सावधान खराब है माहौल अब सारे लौंडे बाहर पे द प्राइस कट रहे टोल अब तेरे जैसे के लिए we got no love yeah
देहरादून का मेरा खून everyone make some love for Saz as well hey yo you guys are crazy man thank you for showing up it's my first time solo in Bangalore and the love is it's too good thank you so much for coming so I have a thanks man thank you so much I
I have this song, it's called Sari Sari Raat. It's one of my favorite songs, right? And then of course everyone, मुझे आवाज आ रही है, कौन सा गाना सुनना है? I'm gonna play everything, man. Let's go. Hey yo, hands up everyone. Yeah.
हो जागे सारी सारी रात, वो पूछे अब होती क्यों नहीं बात, वो बोली मुझे नहीं है परवाह, हो जाने ये इरादे सारे डाह। हो जागे सारी सारी रात, वो पूछे अब होती क्यों नहीं बात, वो बोली मुझे नहीं है परवाह, हो जाने ये इरादे सारे डाह।
शहरों नॉक्स करें बोले व्हाट्सअप पूछे शहर में कब तक मिल रहे हम कब चाचारी वो फन क्लब बिना मतलब दुनिया बनना चारी हम दर्द पर ठंड रख जो मैं फर्स्ट लव तू चारी मैं काम छोड़ूं तेरे पास बैठूं ये हो नहीं सकता You're like my rhyme scheme चाके भी तुझको छोड़ नहीं सकता पर खुद को खो नहीं सकता मैं सुंदर चेहरों में तेरा बंदा मुंह नहीं लगता वैसे ऐरों गैरों के यो स्पेशल बेब जिनकी मारी वो नहीं बोल रहे बैटल में खाली बर्तन छन छन कर रहे आके साले मैटर में सुना मैंने सांप भी म्यूजिक बना सैड रैप बैटल से स्टार्ट हुए थे खत्म होंगे बैटल से
सारी सारी रात
Hey yo,
वो पूछे अब होती क्यों नहीं बात, वो बोली मुझे नहीं है परवाह, हो जाने ये इरादे सारे डाह। हो जागे सारी सारी रात, वो पूछे अब होती क्यों नहीं बात, वो बोली मुझे नहीं है परवाह, हो जाने ये इरादे सारे डाह।
और उसके फेवरेट सिंगर की तरह के सीन में घुस रहे फैंस बोले इन्हें बार कर बिना कॉट नहीं या फोन कॉल स्क्रीनशॉट नहीं या ऑफ है या ऑफ नहीं ये बस बोलते रहते वर्ड टोस्ट नहीं तेरे बोलो जॉब पास जॉब नहीं
बिना बात इनमें मेरा खौफ नहीं
फर्स्ट दे पोक मी एंड टॉन्ट मी करूं रिप्लाई तो लगे चौंकने इन्हें 2 मंथ लगे भौंकने में नो वन कॉल्ड यू टू ब्लॉक दैट विद अ टीवी शो पे तू फ्लॉप है तेरा करियर तेरे जॉब की तरह टू फिक्स दैट यू नीड टू ऑपरेट
वो बोले तेरा काफी बड़ा नाम मैं देखूं हेट मिलती सुबह शाम वो सोचे बस गाने बनाना पढ़ना इनका जीना भी हराम
हो जागे
सारी सारी रात वो पूछे अब होती क्यों नहीं बात वो बोली मुझे नहीं है परवाह हो जाने ये इरादे सारे डाह
check. Yeah, shout out to my brother Deep Kalsi, man. Yeah.
मेरे शहर में चीजें फेमस एक दो राघव का स्लो कर्मा का फ्लो तीसरी तू होगी अगर इजाजत हो just go with the flow baby let's go मैच में वीक थे अब नंबर ही नंबर है जो तेरे साथ है वो बंदे ही अनपढ़ है they don't know how to treat a lady my lady हम जो भी हैं अपने ही दम पर है जो कोई छेड़ दे तुझे बने थोड़ा भी बदमाश कोई नहीं बचेगा आवाज मैंने पार्टी में बंदे तोड़े तोड़े हैं गिलास मेरे साथ में ही बैठे थे जो खड़े हैं खिलाफ बोले मुझ पे तू गाने नहीं बनाता मेरी जाना मुझे गाना नहीं आता करता हूँ रैप लिखता हूँ फैक्ट्स कभी झूठी मैं कहानी नहीं बनाता बोले मुझ पे तू गाने नहीं बनाता मेरी जाना मुझे गाना नहीं आता एंट्री बार में हम 7 यार 4 थे फिर चेहरा देखा गार्ड ने भी Gangsta, gangsta, she calling me Gangsta, gangsta, we live like Gangsta, 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 she calling me Gangsta, 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 we live like
Baby bomb, baby bomb, baby bomb She drop it like a shot, पूछो पहले मारा कौन तेरा काटा मैंने सुना पानी भी नहीं पीता तू भी पानी में नहीं पीती नीटे खींचे लेडी डॉन तेरे चर्चे ही चारों जगह हो रहे तो हमने भी कांड ना किए हैं जाना थोड़े जहाँ रखा पैर वहाँ कर दिए अच्छे अच्छे बंदों के भी खोल दिए घोड़े ओ हम ना सुने I like the way you put it down on me. मैं गिनता नहीं पैसा money counting on me. तू बस दे पता मैं कर दूं तबाह. कौन रोकेगा जो if I got your eyes on me. जब से आए राजा नोट उड़ाए कहते शैंपेन बहा दो. थोड़े थोड़े गए जल काफी हुए हाय कहते नोट इनके नाम के छपा दो. मेरे प्रा प्रा जगर खोलो. दो दो पैग मारो सारे गम भूलो. हर कोई बदमाश जब तक आता नहीं करे हैं. You know what we live like. Gangsta, gangsta, she calling me. Gangsta, 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 we live like. Gangsta, 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 she calling me. Gangsta, 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 we live like. Gangsta.
Hey, shout out to my brother King as well, man. All right, so now a very important guest with me. He's a great friend. Right. I love this guy because he's one of the most humble personality ever. His name is Mortal, everyone. Make some noise for Mortal. Hey, yo. Make some noise for Mortal, everyone. Yeah. Yeah.
You're now listening to Anyway Well.
इन्हें बस पता मैंने गेम है दिखता. इन्हें बस दिखते हैं नंबर्स, हसल और पेन नहीं दिखता. कहानी एकदम असली कुछ दिनों में फेक नहीं लिखता. घर पे बैठे ये करें कमेंट्स, ग्राउंड पे एक नहीं टिकता. 18 में जाना के लाइफ है डीट वो लगते नहीं चीट कोड. छोटे बैकग्राउंड से सीखा जमाने की रीत को. ईगो है ग्राउंड पे सर पे क्राउन तो मुझे तू किंग बोल. इन्हें लगा हुआ राउंड खाली सरप्राइज करा मैंने रीलोड. कर रहा मैं स्प्रे I'm all over game. हमेशा दिन नहीं थे सेम. हम छोटे घर के लड़के बड़े बने. करी मेहनत मिला पैसा फेम. जो करियर चुना बेशक था महंगा और जीत. बट लाइफ बी फॉर ब्यूटीफुल. ऐसे हम रुक जाते कैसे. लेसन सीखे काफी जब टूटी टीम. साथ रहने वाली प्रॉमिस झूठी थी. लीग गेम की नॉलेज अपग्रेड विद औरस की नींद से जाके पूरी ड्रीम. मैं जब से गेम में हैक ऑफ बंदे दिखते ही पट से हेडशॉट. स्किल पे मेरी कर शक तो गेट लॉस में सोलो भी बचा तो डरते हैं. लाइफ इज लाइक अ गेम और हम खेलने में प्रो है. The game is on, the game is everyone. This is life is like a game और हम खेलने में pro है. The game is on, the game is on. Lost my dad और बना मैं सबका बाप. ये का बाप मेरी माँ को प्यार जो बनी सपोर्ट. कुछ मिले यार बाकी सब गद्दार. देर में जाना कि किसे करूँ ट्रस्ट किसे रखूँ दूर किसको पास. किसको बोलूँ मैं दोस्त बोलूँ मैं किसको खास. किसको बोलूँ मैं अपना कौन है गैर. जाना मैं धोखे के बाद डाली वीडियोस काफी मैंने. गेमिंग फॉलो करी मैंने जॉब के साथ. कराए देश को रिप्रेजेंट. ये टैलेंट नहीं मिलता थोक के भाव. हम पे मौके लाओ और थोक के खाओ. वी डोंट सॉर्ट इट आउट. या करमैन मॉडल खींचा है थ्रॉटल अपनी लीग के ओजी. लकी इनफ टू से दैट जो है पैशन वही है रोजी. अनऑर्थोडॉक्स नो 9 to 5 बट जॉब है मस्ट. लाइट वॉच हमेशा प्राइम में ऑप्टिमस. लाइफ इज लाइक अ गेम और हम खेलने में प्रो हैं. The game is on, the game is on. Yeah, this is life is like a game or I'm killing. The game is on, everyone. The game is on. Yeah, this is life is like a game or I'm killing me pro. The game is on, the game is on. Yeah, this is life is like a game or I'm killing me pro. The game is on, the game is on. Maji, make some noise for Mortal, everyone. He's one of my favorite personalities in India. He's a very humble guy and he's a beast in his what his field. So make some noise, everyone. All right. So now I have a track. It's called Ek Se Teis. Have you heard of it? All right. Let me know. पहले बाल खड़े नहीं थे मेरे. मैं छाती पर थी पैंट तेल. पता नहीं यार मैं कैसा था. मैं दोस्तों पे बाइक थी. All right, you know it. Play that shit, man. Hey yo, hands up. This is for real hip hop, man. Check.
Like मेरा नाम विवेक है और आप लोग मुझे कर्मा के नाम से जानते हैं. And I have a lot to say. It goes like. पहले बाल खड़े नहीं थे मेरे. मैं साइड की मांग में पड़ती पैंट तेल. कानों से बहता था ना स्पोर्ट्स में मैं आगे था. लुक भी मेरा गंदा था. पता नहीं यार मैं कैसा था. मैं बड़ा बोर सा बंदा था. कुछ दोस्तों पे बाइक थी. पे साइकिल थी, कोई पास नहीं आता था, जैसे जेब में मेरे राइफल थी। मैं खेलने कूदने को जाता, भगा देते मुझको, मैं पानी की टंकी पे जाता तो भिगा देते मुझको। ये फेसबुक व्हाट्सएप मेरे काम की चीज नहीं थी। डांस सीखना चाहता था पर जेब में इतनी फीस नहीं थी। 2 बजे तक स्कूल, 3 से 7 का ट्यूशन, लाइफ नहीं चल रही थी, वो चल रहा था इल्यूजन। बट इल्यूजन से कंसंट्रेशन वाली मैंने बात करी। मैं लिखता लिखने एक दिन और रात करी। अब मैं और मेरा टैलेंट एक जंगल में 2 शेर रहते हैं। वो लोग मिलते हैं मुझको आज, ये कहते हैं कि ओए तू रैपर है यार, एक रैप सुना दे। देख भाई हूँ मैं तेरा, अब इतना मत इतरा बे। मैं सोचता हूँ कि वो तब कहाँ थे जब मुझको एक दोस्त की जरूरत, तब कहाँ थे जब हसरत मेरी पत्थर की मूरत थी। को टाइम मशीन ला दे मुझको, मैं वक्त में पीछे जाऊंगा। रैपर बनने वाला हूँ, उन सबको ये बताऊंगा, cause आज मैं सबका भाई हूँ। सब कहते हैं दोस्त मुझे 5 साल से नहीं मिले, आज मैं रोज मुझे फोन मुझे करते जाने कल मुझे कहते सेट मैक्स पे आने वाला सूर्य द डॉन। मुझे आधी रात फोन बजे, फोन की रिंगटोन बजे और एयरप्लेन पे डाल दूं जब M बजे। कसबाल खड़े नहीं थे मेरे, ना ही मुझ पे गाड़ी थी, ना मेरी आवाज में शेर वाली टोन आ रही थी, ना ही मुझ में रैप्स थे, ना लुक्स थे, ना हुक्स थे, ना ही व्हाट्सएप लिस्ट में लड़कियां प्यारी प्यारी थी। पर अब मेरी बारी थी सबसे आगे आने की। मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ उन सबको ये बताने की। वो आके मुझसे पूछे ऐसे सोच कैसे लेता है, सोच से सोच ना सकने वाली बात बताने की। इंग्लिश में इट्स कॉल्ड सुपर पावर। एक लड़का था जो पैसे और अकड़ में ऊपर था, पर टैलेंट के मामले में ऑफ कोर्स यू नो मैं क्या था। उस वक्त कॉन्फिडेंस की कमी थी, तो क्या मैं उसको बताता या कैसे रैप सुनाता। पर वो एक नंबर का गधा था, उसने मुझको छेड़ दिया, कुछ अनसन सा भेड़ दिया। मैं खड़ा हुआ पास गया, मैं बोला कर ले फेस ऑफ। वो चौड़ेपन में हाँ बोला, बस वहीं पे सारा केस सॉल्व। जानने वाले बहुत हैं पर दोस्त बहुत कम हैं। जो दोस्त नहीं है मेरे उनको इसी बात का गम है, क्योंकि बेबी को बेस पर रैप पसंद और उनको लगता है कि बस हम ही हम हैं। पहले बाल खड़े नहीं थे मेरे, मैं इसी बात से खुश हूँ। उस गंगाधर वाली लुक से ही हूँ जो आज कुछ हूँ। तुम आज भी उन छोटे मोटे वोटों के लिए लड़ते हो, मैं से 23 तक जॉर्ज बुश हूँ। कर्मा।
Whoa! I dedicate this song to everyone here, man. This is our story. Now I want to know. कुछ बोले MVP थी बेसिक, कुछ बोले MVP थी बेसिक, कुछ बोले थी वो अमेजिंग। बेसिकली लेट्स फेस इट, लोग नहीं चाहते दैट वी मेक इट, वो चाहते गिर जाए हम लाइक ना शेडी। मैं I'm a fuck them up like take it back 2018 पहला ड्रॉप डाला। ऑलराइट लेट्स गो। Hey yo! Yeah. कुछ बोले MVP थी बेसिक, कुछ बोले थी वो अमेजिंग। बेसिकली लेट्स फेस इट, लोग नहीं चाहते दैट वी मेक इट, वो चाहते गिर जाए हम लाइक दे डिड। पर ना शेडी मैं I'm a fuck them up like take it back 2018 पहला ड्रॉप डाला लेबल पे रातों रात। मैं घंटी दिए शॉट्स टू योर फेवरेट्स, पर कोई नहीं बोला cause they knew this will fuck their career। केवल cause नहीं जीत सकते मुझसे, रख रहा पैसा on the table, लगा लो बैठूं available for beef and this and that and this and tracks। मार्केट में decent track, पर तुमको चाहिए बस कलेशी। जो मैं कर रहा वो सब एशिट और लिखना कॉम्प्लेक्स अब है फन जैसे गूगल पे कर रहा। मैं गूगल पे कर रहा जैसे गूगल पे कर रहा। तू क्या सेट बन रहा सेव कर रहा, मेरे गाने पर कमेंट्स में हेट भर रहा। तू है हिटर हमसे सड़ रहा बिच, वो कॉल करके पूछे तू जाए कल, ऐसे तू आके देख ले हो रखा वायरल। अचू मैंने खोला ग्राम लॉन्डो की स्टोरी सी आई गॉट शूज एंड आई एम लिविंग नाचोस। सब पूछे क्या मैं नाचूं या इनसे पूछे कैसा चल रहा है करियर। भाई तू सीन नहीं चला रहा, तू सवारी है भाई, तुझको लगता है तू है कोल्ड हम पहाड़ी है भाई। चौड़ सारी है भाई, तू अनाड़ी है भाई, मांग के लाए जो बाप से जाके गाड़ी लौटाए। कि want some views भी cringe है, बड़ी है टाइम बड़ी है ऑडियंस, आसानी से you will define। कोई भी है sick of these guys and I'm so sick of these guys। इन सब ने देखी अपनी सक्सेस इनकी जली, लेबल पे दोनों एल्बम चली इनकी जली। जब देखा पैसा अपने थैले में तब जली इनकी, जब देखा कृष्णा में इनकी जली। तब बंटा ने कॉल मिला के बंटा रिकॉर्ड्स में पूछा बंटा रिकॉर्ड हम कैसे तोड़े इनका, चिल्ला के नहीं बनता है रिकॉर्ड। ये करते जनता से फ्रॉड, हलक में घंटा है शोर इनसे हिलता नहीं दिन का। ये खुद को गैंग्स हैं बता रहे पर हैं ग्रुपीज, गुची वट पेटेंट करना चाह रहे क्लेम है फुलिश। I hate me too much on doobies and goopy है इनमें टूस नहीं टू डूडीज डूडी डोंट बी स्टूपिड। या नहीं कोई यूट्यूब रैपर जो हकते यूट्यूब रैपर, नाम के हैं व्यूज मार्केट में सारी तू है। पर मैं तो तू रैपर और तोड़ू रैपर बनने का शौक आप
rapper. They call us legend जब करते rap they lacking in lesson and they be lacking in passion. इनके माँ बाप है टेंशन में, I mean सिर्फ माँ है टेंशन में. बाप ने MVP ड्रॉप कर दी, तू कर रिकॉर्ड है ब्रेक them. Still ये KAR में से टिपते जा रहे, फ्लोट में स्ट्रॉन्ग, रेंज के बाहर है. बिजनेस गाने बने बिजनेस सारे टिकते जा रहे और टेक से खा रहे. जब डेट पे चल रहे और वेट पे चल रहे तो देख पे जा रहे. हम डेट पे जा रही है फेम के मारे सब लेम में सारे हम खेलते जा रहे. तू गेम के बाहर है, ये करते ट्राई करने की वो राइम स्कीम जो कल नाइट ड्रीम में मैंने राइट की. You guys speak guys मीच के छोड़ो क्राइम सीन. टाइम फ्रेम में कम तो I'll see you guys next time on a nice beat. Remind me to kill them nicely. मैं साइक नहीं but this might be the craziest thing. जल्दी से दे दो माइक प्लीज, ये मेरा जोन है एडवाइजरी के. हाई स्पीड से वापस टाइम प्लीज, ये नहीं है जगह तेरे टाइप की. I treat these beats like side beat. तू कल ले रहा मैं कल हूँ. I'm not impressed but nice try bitch. और लिखना कॉम्प्लेक्स अब है फन जैसे डूडल पे कर रहा हूँ. गूगल पे कर रहा जैसे गूगल पे कर रहा. तू क्या सेट बन रहा सेव कर रहा मेरे गाने पर कमेंट्स में हेट कर रहा. तू है हेटर हमसे सर रहा
bitch, double fucking bitch. Hey yo. Shout out to Deep Kalshi for this amazing beat, man. He's a beast. Alright, there's one of my favorite. Yeah.
गाने थोड़े धीरे डाले, इनको लगा जगा दी. वापस आया ट्रैक फोड़े, खाद सारी मिटा दी. कब्जा के लिए मुनासिब तभी सब है गुना 3. डैम विद द राइम जी मेरा अभी नहीं है प्राइम. पहाड़ कंधे पे उठा रखा हनुमान जी. मंगल घड़ी दौड़े वक्त पास मेरे टाइम नहीं. आई रिपीट ब्लाइंड पीप्स के लिए ये लाइन नहीं. बेनोका का मदरफकर जो भी लिखा पोएट्री जो लौंडे करे रिप्रेजेंट. शॉट टू द किलर्स ये स्पेनिश टिक मिली हिमाचल. मैंने बोला ओला ई, हाँ मैंने काटे थे चक्कर काफी उसमें गोला ही. उसने बोला ऑल योर, ज्यादा किया मना नहीं. पहले आदत डालती फिर लूटती जैसे अंबानी. तो बोला जियो जीने दो. टाटा बोला नैनो को मोर डोप देन द कोक जो मिली पोर्ट ऑफ द अडानी. यस आई मेड सम रॉन्ग चॉइस, अब नहीं होगा कदापि. हाँ माना के पर भी बना गई ये सबको लगता है इम्पॉसिबल. सुनते कान लगा के साउंड जैम ऑन द माइक विद जेको लिरिक्स ऑन गना बीट. कर्मा फ्रॉम देहरादून, बड़ा के बड़ा डी. घर का बड़ा लड़का बड़ा बेटा बड़ा ढीठ. हाँ उम्र में छोटा खुद से फिर भी तेरा जगह नहीं. 50 के गाने सुन के कोई आज तक 50 बना नहीं. फक दिस पैटी बीफ, तुझसे लड़ना छोटी लड़ाई. मैं छोटी लड़ाई के लिए हुआ इतना बड़ा नहीं है. और इनके बंदे छपरी छोटा आर बड़ा सी. इनके फैंस नहीं है पाक भाई अपने कराची. You tell me who the fuck is hip hop. या बंदों में नई रियलिटी. जंप्स को जेम्स बोलोगे कैसे भरोगे. कैविटी कैसे ले लोगे. लेवरेज तुम एवरेज से बार्स बता के कैसे बनोगे रैपर जब हिप हॉप तुमने जिया नहीं. बंदे फॉलो करते थे बात करते थे जी लगा के. सोचे तबाही पर जब भी होता वैक्स शॉट देने दवाई. जब आर्टिस्ट हो गए गैस्ड अप माय टीम डाइट जी. जब चाहूं तब खाऊं सामने पड़ा है सीन. अब तक एक ही फ्लो में चल रहा है. I don't know के why then वो सेट राइम गॉड बोले किंग ऑफ राइम स्कीम. I mean I need जब देखूं इनकी फाइंडिंग. I knew I will be making it जब था लेबल साइन नहीं. All I did was hard work. चाटी या चटवाई नहीं. अब फटरा जैसे रहू जाओ पहले जैसा शाइनी. आएंगी आने वाली जाने वाली जाएंगी. जिंदगी भी रही शॉट वाला सिली गेम, इसमें कुछ मजा ही नहीं. लाइफ पे मचाऊंगा नहीं. नेवर एवर ट्राई मी. कमाई सो
Yo. Check. Yo. Free. Check. Yo, hands up everyone.
Free advice. अपना कॉन्वॉय मत जिसे ये आउट रैप नहीं कर सकते हम दैट बॉय. और उसी से बात करने के लिए रखनी पड़ी मुझे कैट वॉइस. सो मैं हूँ या ना हूँ उनमें बजते रहेंगे वहाँ गाने मेरे, अभी यंग है तू तेरे बस की नहीं बात, ख्याल इस बीफ का जाने दे, गेम में कौन डॉन, मोहल्ले का कौन भाई, प्यार था काफी पर जाने दिया उसे, हैड टू मेक अ डैम चॉइस, ये स्टॉक करने बन के फैन बॉयज, मैं स्टॉक भरूं जैसे सेल कोई, ये ऑप्स थे ऑप्स में मिल गए, करियर में कुछ नहीं उखा They can't even run now. Maiden ये over है, तुम कुत्तों में लैंडी हो, मैं कुत्तों में डॉबर में, बेटे दर में, वो जॉइन करती शावर में, बूटी चढ़ी जैसे डाबर में, मेरे लोज में हाई रखते, जॉइंट्स में पावर है, बंदा तो टू गुड है, बस स्किल्स में गोबर है, तो मुझको न तंग करे, दिखा ली वो ठोकर है, तो कर्मा अब शो पर है, और मैं नहीं बनूंगा हूँ नेक्स्ट कलमकार जैसा, had some success now can't taste it, life fantastic lifestyle basic, mind है at peace, GOAT की मैं last beat, ये बज रहे हैं crack पे no ass cheek, actually याद आया कुछ ऐसी in my backseat doing nasty, I'm in doing नाश्ता having pastry and coffee, me I'm planning to sleep so no caffeine, हुआ काफी टाइम पेन नहीं उठाया 3 महीने से पूछा है वसील got it, मेरा माइंड किसी थीम पे नहीं बैठ पा रहा था, मुझे सॉन्ग्स नहीं बनाने थे या बिन बात के, dark place dark mind dark thoughts, I was going through shit, I was in bad shape, still bangers बनाए मैंने in that stage, I'ma drop these bombs जैसे बिन लादेन, मुझे चाहिए नहीं कीम चाहिए बियॉन से, कुछ प्लास्टिक नहीं रियल शिट, और शिट से याद आया कि ट्रैक का 12 तेरा लड़ नहीं उखाड़ेगा तू इस साल भी, सो फ्री फ्री फ्री
yo
yo
all right, I don't wanna perform, but I think you will love this one, so I will do it. वो थी एक वार्निंग तो ट्रैक पे रहम रखा, I hate that guy, bro. Fuck him, man.
I avoid.
I don't want to do it, but it's like fun, you know. It's fun.
I can't avoid.
वो थी एक वार्निंग तो ट्रैक पे रहम रखा, सोचा ये सैवेज है इस गांडू ने वहम रखा, जार नहीं चमक रहा तो चश्मा क्यों है वीडियो पे, सुना ग्रुप्स पे लिखा तूने कज अकेला तू सहम रखा, जानता के कौन तेरा गुरु है, तेरा लास्ट उसी का हूबहू है, बेटा गोटे आने वाले तेरे मुंह में, तेरे बड़े बूब्स हैं, असल में यंगाली कंगाले, इसको बोला मत पंगाले, काम है भंगाना बदनाम है करना फंदा है जंजाल है, पूरी लेबल बुला के सिंगल हैंडेड ही दबाए, लूंगा अकेला संभाल तू बंदे 45 मंगा ले, तू लेबल का नौकर मैं इंडिपेंडेंट, नया कार्ड देख रिवर्स में यूरो दिखा रहा, तूने खुद नहीं लिखा तभी लिप सिंक नहीं हुआ, तभी मास्क पहन लिया तभी मुंह नहीं दिखा रहा, फर्स्ट ऑफ फक योर हुड एंड द क्लिक यू क्लेम, तेरी आवाज कांप गई, आई कैन सी दैट यू टेम्ड, इंग्लिश नहीं आती गवारों को सो लेट मी एक्सप्लेन, पब्लिक के 20 तपाल तू अब पर इसने पहाड़ को ललकारा, इनका कर्मा आया सामने बन के, ये पिक्चर करण अर्जुन नहीं बली तेरी ही चढ़ेगी, साला शाहरुख शेख का या सलमान बन के, विवेकानंद ले रहा ऑब्रो इसके लाउंज पर, और इसकी हाइट इतनी झांट के फेयर बॉल भी बाउंसर, अकाउंट्स की बात करे खरीद लूंगा तुझे, खाने के काउंटर छोड़ेगा तभी दिखेंगे काउंटर, क्या बोलती अनवरी उठा अपनी मंडली, हर रात पे शैंपेन्स तो तभी करना बबली, अलग थोड़ा जंगली सारे कर रही उंगली, आज सबको मिलके अपन 64 पे बैठा थे, एक ही बार सकता नहीं भैया लेबल हुड के याद बच सकता नहीं, एक वो वक्त था भाई जब मैं 20 से था दूर, अब कसाई बना साला कोई बच सकता नहीं, करा घाट घाट काम BPO 2ATM स्टार, एक रात की पॉलिश में शाइन नहीं हुआ, माना गलतियां करी होंगी मैंने भी तमाम, पर किसी चूतिए रैपर के अंडर साइन नहीं हुआ, जब इनका नाम भी नहीं लिया छोड़ी लाश इनकी, आई कैन सी तेरी राइटिंग वीक और पैशन नहीं, वी मेकिंग चीज, और चेहरा पीला पड़ा तेरा बिल्कुल मैक एंड चीज, नकल पंच दिया तुझे बोले नकल चीज, दिस फ्लो सो स्मूथ ये लगे बिल्कुल बंटी को बोलो कि डोंट सेंड किस जो बाप दादा का बदला ले तू वो फैजल नहीं फैजल शेख शीशे में जाके शक्ल देख एंड लुक हाउ अगली दिस बीफ बी टर्निंग और इनकी कान जल रही डैम बंटी की तरह गंदे खेल मत खेल अभी से ओवैसी की तरह तू हेट फैला रहा यू कॉल्ड मी वॉचमैन तो हुआ तेरा अटेम्प्ट फेल कस चौकीदार ही बैठ के यहाँ देश चला रहा पर्वत से पर पर्वत नहीं दिल पत्थर पर रब मत भाई कर्मा से टक्कर बरकत नहीं चारों खाने चित करवट नहीं जन्मों जन्मों की सनकें निकलती जब भी पन्नों पे पता नहीं लगता बंदों का यंगा जैसे कितने जा रहे थे गुजार रहे हैं लाइफ साले याद किया जान के रिप्लाई ताकि मार दूं ये कीड़े तेरा एग्जाम्पल बनाया कोई आगे न भिड़े अब जाके भरा जी जा किया तुझे फ्री नो मोर राउंड 3 तू यंग है बट नॉट जी
fucking fuck off bitch hey yo motherfucker alright so this next track this is my favorite to perform I want you to say my name so that everyone can hear it it's K-A-R-M-A yeah this is K-A-R-M-A yeah this is K-A-R alright let's fucking go man hey, yo, I'm gonna be there man
yeah
much love आराम से या
क्या बोलूं मैं खुद की तारीफ मैं कुछ साल पहले कलम नहीं थी पास अब सब मेरे साथ और काफी तमीज में काफी कमीज के काफी करीब में ताकत है जेब में माफी अचीव में पूरा खबीज में चिकन के पीस है मंगलवार शनिवार फिर बात भी करता और लेता आशीष में सिंगल कमीज में बर्फ के बीच में हो रहा फरीज में हाथों पे चीज है पहाड़ी जगह पे रहता हूँ मुझको ठंडा नहीं लगता मैं रैप रूप वाला बंदा नहीं लगता मैं गानों में गाली नहीं गंदा नहीं लगता पर गंदा नहीं लगता तो ठंडा नहीं लगता मैं बातों से थोड़ा गंदा नहीं लगता मैं खर्चों से अब थोड़ा अंबा नहीं लगता मैं शेर हूँ पर मैं सिम्बा नहीं लगता मैं इंडिया बेटे तू जिम्बाब्वे लगता बहुत हुए मेटाफोर तेरा पटोर जहाँ बैठा थोर तेरा बेटा और तू दोनों को ले जाके बांधू विद चेन ऑफ लेब्राडोर सुनने वालों को ये पैगाम के सर उठा के तुम रहना कोई पूछे तुमसे मेरा नाम तो सर उठा के तुम कहना दिस इज दिस इज दिस इज दिस इज This is K-A-R-M bitch I'm K-A-R-M-A यही लिखा मैंने फारम में यही लिखा यही गारम में नहीं देखा मैंने शहर से बाहर हूँ मेरे शहर के रैपर्स को आराम है पर तेरा तून का मेरा खून हर स्टेज पे चिल्ला रहा मैं सो आराम है जंग मेरी अपने आप से शुरुआत से सारे मेरे सपने साफ थे कि मुझे किसी ऑफिस के लूप में नहीं फंसना नहीं मुझे डेट पे जाना लेके हाउ डे मैंने माफ कर दिया सभी को मैं भूला जो थी खता आपकी माइक ऑफ तो रहता हूँ चुपचाप माइक ऑन तो जैसे शताब्दी लेट से लोहपत गामिनी बेस्ट रैपर में 100 नामनी तेरा बीट गई कन्याकुमारी तेरी बातें तेरी सारी रोहतक जाम मिली सौरभ गांगुली की तरह करा मैंने ओपन रैप करियर और मुझे लगे यहाँ पे सब दिल बहलाएं लेकिन माहौल मामूली और एक फैमिली की तरह मेरे यार दोस्त मेरे भाई लोग हम सब साथ हर जंग में लड़े हैं और छाती है चौड़ी उन फैंस पे जो पहले गाने से साथ में खड़े हैं दिस इज के दिस इज दिस इज दिस इज K-A-R-M दिस इज K-A-R-M bitch I'm K-A-R-M-A यही लिखा मैंने फारम में यही लिखा यही गारम में नहीं देखा मैंने आराम से बाहर हूँ मेरे शहर के रैपर्स को आराम है पर तेरा तून का मेरा खून हर स्टेज पे चिल्ला रहा मैं
Hey yo, thank you so much for coming out man. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much. I hope to see you soon man. Thank you so fucking much. Yeah. Hey yo, I'm doing this guys. Shout out to my brother.
Finish feature track. कर दूं तुझको diminish yeah I know what नॉट अ सिनिस्ट तभी नहीं हूँ सिनिस्टर मास का उधार ये सौदागरों का वेनिस माइक पे दूं डीप थॉट माइक पे दूं डीप थ्रोट यानी गला भारी छींचा लेदर तेरी चीप सोच गला भारी कलाकारी देके मारी मैंने बीट पे गाने मेरे डाइटिंग पे थे अब से मेरा चीट डे कर्मा डॉबर मैं भी हीट पे मिलके लोशन मल देंगे हम दोनों इनकी पीठ पे चढ़ के रीड पे स्पीड से इनको सीट दे पिक्चर होगी 4K नकली टैक्सी की सीट है ये बोले मैं हूँ मनी माइंडेड I just grind it तुमने जो भी खोजा did you find it खेला मैंने blind इनका career I defined it Why you run from the truth boy बन के बैठे अब ये good boy पूरी दिल्ली मेरा hood boy रा बना रूट बॉय 36 चाहिए बंगले मुझको 36 चाहिए गाड़ी मुझको अपने घर पे चाहिए हर दिन ही दिवाली पार्क जितना गार्डन मुझको चाहिए 36 माली मेरी 36 वाली सोचे वाली 36 चाहिए बंगले मुझको 36 चाहिए गाड़ी मुझको अपने घर पे चाहिए हर दिन ही दिवाली पार्क जितना गार्डन मुझको चाहिए 36 माली मेरी 36 वाली सही है मुझको चाहिए तेरे वाली
चाहिए पैसा चाहिए फेम चाहिए सारा स्मोक और चाहिए सारा blame if you want call me selfish selfish चला था पैदल तभी चाहिए लंबी कार चाहिए यार and some bars if you want call me selfish चाहिए सुशी और एक मिल्कशेक और सम फ्राइज चाहिए चिकन चाहिए 80% डिस्काउंट जब आप बिल दें और ना लेना फोटो मिलके एक्स्ट्रा केचप और मैं फिल्म में चाहिए थिक बिट टू ए रैपर कैबेज हिल के I'm that tracker in the law oh फिर से मार्शल फ्लो फिर से डालो स्टोरी फिर से भाषण दो मैं फटता मुंह पे आके जैसे मोलोटोव बैम इनको गाने याद है सारे मेरे स्टैंड रास्ता टोनी स्टार्क कर्मा स्पाइडरमैन दिस इज नॉट योर क्लैन लौंडे चौकते देख के टॉप पे लॉकते एम और पास में मौके वक्ते फोन पे ऑफ रोड पे कॉफ पे खांसते हमको कोसते होश में आपे देन अप्रोच में शोज पे मौज पे ड्रॉन डेमोस में ठोस से बात और फ्लो ये कॉस्ट में बहुत प्यार तो हेट भी गोद में सोच में डालता उड़ते होश I'm made for this and you never made it rapper तेरी बेब का favorite rapper फ्लोगू में Beyblade rapper and got your Beyblade rapper bitch
मुझको 36 चाहिए बंगले मुझको 36 चाहिए गाड़ी मुझको अपने घर पे चाहिए हर दिन ही दिवाली पार्क जितना गार्डन मुझको चाहिए 36 माली मेरी 36 वाली सही है मुझको चाहिए तेरे वाली 36 चाहिए बंगले मुझको 36 चाहिए गाड़ी घर पे चाहिए हर दिन ही दिवाली पार्क जितना गार्डन मुझको चाहिए 36 माली मेरी 36 वाली सही है मुझको चाहिए तेरे वाली